are here on day 2 for A Link to the Past, and we have already beaten our initial donation goal of $1,000, which is amazing. Thank you all so much. So now we're going to get a bit daring, and we have bumped the donation goal up to 7,000, which I doubt we'll be able to beat within the next few games, or maybe even by the end of the marathon. But hey, it's always nice to have a goal. If you want to donate, please click the donation banner below the stream window, then click the button on the pitch-in widget, enter the amount you wish to donate, and finalise the transaction on PayPal. It all goes towards Child's Play. 100% of your donation will go directly to their PayPal account, and your money will be used to purchase games and toys for ill children unable to leave hospital for one reason or another. So, Mixie, your show now. Show us what you can do with A Link to the Past. Go for it.
Yeah, just slower. Oh, now game volume too low. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. Should have asked that a little bit sooner on sound balance, but there we go. So, I guess I should erase one of these. Oh, that noise. It's like the game just had diarrhea. There's only one acceptable name for A Link to the Past. No speedrunning? Oh, okay. Thank you for bringing that up, because this intro is pretty long. So here's the thing. I cannot speedrun this game. Not in the slightest. A Link to the Past is one of the, if not the hardest game to speedrun. That is including all classic games, all modern games. It doesn't matter. A Link to the Past is heralded as one of the hardest just to run, and then from that point to actually optimize. To put into context, most games, when they explain tricks and glitches, they talk about how, oh, this trick saves minutes. Oh, this trick saves seconds. When you're talking about A Link to the Past, glitches at best save frames. People get excited because, oh, this trick saves 2 frames. That's 2/30ths of a second. That is how insanely optimized this game is. It's crazy. And it's even weirder too, because the people who speedrun this game, you have Crystal, who's the world record holder, and then you have everyone else. She is on a level all on her own. She is minutes ahead of everyone else, and no one can compete. And here's the thing. If you play this game on emulator, it's actually slower than playing it on console. She plays on emulator. She has a disadvantage, and people still cannot even touch her times. It's crazy.
Yeah, the different stratas of speedrunners.
Yep. She just broke the world record yesterday on a casual run. Like, she was like, oh, this might not break world record. Broke world record. It was a 124 for any percent, no out of bounds, no save and quit. Because the reason this game has a weird category like that is because this game can actually be beaten in like 2 minutes. And it usually just involves going out of bounds, because the map for this castle and Ganon's final castle, it's the same map. It's just that, you know, different boxes are in different locations, so they never interact with one another, but they're the same map. So what happens is that during this early sequence, you go out of bounds, and then you go to the room where Ganon is, and yeah, there's the game. Have fun, you beat it. So what happens is that to actually for a speedrun that actually plays the game, there's no out of bounds, no save and quit. And the save and quit is usually just, you know, saving the game and then reloading it so that you can get warped to another location. And that's less broken, but, you know, people just want to keep as much overworld travel in the game as possible, so they included that.
I'm sorry, this is just like our Ocarina of Time 3D playthrough, like before Part 6.
Yeah,
where it was all speedrun trivia.
Well, with this game, it's people bring it up, they're like, don't speedrun. This is like, I won't, but let me explain to you why. This game is bat poop crazy.
What's your experience with A Link to the Past?
Before the magic of emulators, not that much. It was usually just, oh, hey, a friend or a cousin has this game, let me play a little bit of it. Then I actually got an opportunity to really play it, and it's definitely one of my favorites.
Well, this is probably one of the Zelda games I played most recently, because back in the day when I had a SNES or a Super Nintendo, my mum bought me stuff like, you know, Super Mario World, Sparkster, stuff like that. So the first Zelda game I played was either a Link's Awakening or Ocarina of Time. I can't remember which one came first. It was probably Link's Awakening. And I came back years later, played this. It fucking kicked my ass. Yeah. Like, Jesus Christ.
The game casually is...
how casual I was, yeah.
Yeah, the game casually is difficult, so then that's another thing that adds to the difficulty of running this game. Alright, crazy thing about this game, pots are the most destructive thing ever. They do more damage than any sword strike. So you want to just get this guy in the corner with a pot, and then slash, slash, slash.
We have our first few donations in. Let's see, $2 from Dark Fable, $5 from The Lovable Gur, and $40 from John Ballard. So thank you very much, people. Keep them coming. It is all for a good cause.
You have to get this lantern because the next event is triggered by you having the lantern in your inventory. So one more really weird thing, because this is like, I might as well get all the information I have on this game out there, because I have such a minute understanding of this game. I actually don't know a lot, so might as well just get it all done. And because this is the only point in the game where this actually applies, is that the fastest way to walk in this game is Pegasus boots. Duh. But before you get Pegasus boots, you have to find another way to actually go faster than the actual walking speed in this game. When Link walks, the game progresses him in a pattern of 2 pixels, 1 pixel, 2 pixels, 1 pixel. So that's how he normally moves. There's a trick that a lot of people have developed called, what's it called? Wall humping? Yes. Or, yeah, wall pumping. I've heard both. I've heard I've heard wall pumping and wall humping. And the way it works is that you essentially, every so often on specific frames, you press the direction that he's not moving in, and what that does is that cancels that 2-1 sequence and starts it over. So rather than going 2 pixels, 1 pixel, 2 pixel, 1 pixel, you go 2 cancel, 2 cancel, 2 cancel. And you instead move Link a lot faster than he normally does.
My poor spider brain. Okay, we have a comment from John, who donated the $40. He says, "Hi."
Hi!
Thanks, John. Appreciate it.
Thanks.
And we have another $20 from Acid Drago. Thank you very much, mate. Oh, wait. And another $20 from Russell Hurricane Hockey.
Wow, that name.
Awesome name, yeah.
Oh, jeez, my B button. Oh, well. No, we're done. Get out of here.
Someone says, can you demonstrate the wall humping?
I have been.
Haven't you seen it?
Haven't you?
Along those walls.
It's such a minute little thing, but yeah, I've been doing it. I've only like really done it correctly for like 5 or so steps, but yeah, I've been doing it.
Nice.
Yeah, like I said, it's such a minute little thing, but like I said, this game is so optimized that the tiny amount of frames that it saves is like, oh my god, you have to do this. It's like, there's no ifs, ands, or buts. It's not an optional thing. Cease and desist the wall humping. I can't, man.
It's not illegal in Hyrule. It's all good.
It's okay, the princess approves. Which, yeah, Princess Zelda in the very, very beginning of the game. I mean, it's not as dreadful as in Zelda 2, where, you know, she's in the beginning of the game, she's asleep, but she's there. But it's not like she's gonna do anything.
Just to put things into perspective of what we've earned so far, in the first 10 minutes we have earned $87.
Nice.
Keep it coming, people, all for a good cause. And after we complete this game, there'll be 13 more games in the Zeldathon.
So at this point in the game, Zelda and this priest guy are like, man, we need to stop Aghanim, but we don't know how. You should go talk to this one guy. And then what happens is that when you talk to that one guy, he's like, I don't know how to stop Aghanim. You should go talk to this other guy. And then you talk to this other guy, and he's like, shoot, I don't know how to stop him either. Maybe you should just go to some dungeons or something.
Why don't you just buy a gun and shoot him in the head?
Exactly. But the thing is that talking to those two guys, none of them are actual triggers. So I'm not gonna talk to either. I'm just gonna go straight to the dungeon. Fuck them.
I'm sorry, someone just asked me how long it takes me to do a speed run of Ocarina of Time, and I'm just sitting there giggling.
We'll just leave it at that. But yeah, it's kind of a cool thing that A Link to the Past does, where the story and the hand-holding are two very different things. I mean, a lot of people, especially like with this generation of gaming console, it's like, oh, you can't have story without hand-holding. It's like, then how are you gonna like enjoy the game? The developers have to keep you on track for the story. And this game essentially spits in the face of that concept. It's like, no, the story is there if you want it. If you don't want it, then fucking go play the game.
I know, right?
And also, for those of you guys who watched my Zelda 1 run and how well prepared I was despite being slow at it, this playthrough's not going to be anything like that. I'm not as well versed in this game. I haven't done as many practice runs in this, and up until, what was it, last week? I didn't even know I was going to be running this game.
Yeah, this was a sudden change. One of our other streamers who shall remain nameless had a sudden catastrophic computer failure or equipment failure, whatever. He never specified.
We've all had them, and so you can't blame them. Alright, so I'm gonna essentially play around in Kakariko for a bit. By that I mean I might actually be doing some stuff. Get some bombs. Oh, cool thing too. This is also before the Zelda games got stupid and were like, you need a bomb bag in order to hold bombs. It's like, nah, if you wanna hold explosives, just find them.
Yeah.
How soon do you get the boots? You get the boots after the first pendant. You can't get them anywhere else. You get them from the sage dude.
Ah, some call me Johnny's in the chat. Excellent work on your Zelda 2 run yesterday, mate.
Also, you want to minimize movement in water. It's slightly slower, but who cares? How long do I think I'll take with Link to the Past? No idea. Let's just all enjoy the ride for how long it lasts.
Well, the longer you take, the more possibilities we can earn donations for Child's Play. So
I guess. Alright. Sorry. Boop.
Another donation of $2 from Nat. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Push to block. Leg push to block. Oh, forget it.
To be fair, if you push blocks as many times as he does, you'd probably get sick of it after a while.
Well, and his face turns bright red, so it can't be that pleasant.
Yeah.
Oops. Oh, I just threw a boomerang at the wall. Here's a piece of heart in the woods, in the center of those bushes. I got that one already. That's the Thieves' Hideout heart.
Nice.
Go in the hole, Link. In the hole, bro.
Are you going to be visiting Chris Houlihan's room?
Nah. Also, this guy...
Is that like a bit too RNG or something?
No, it's just, I don't know how to get there, and you gotta essentially hack the game and shit. Or you use out of bounds, and I don't know how to do any of the out of bounds. Take note of what this guy says. The leader of the thieves was named Blind. He hated light a lot. We'll remember that for a later day.
Okay. I have the overworld theme on a constant loop. I will be one with this game by the time this playthrough is done.
And I got a magic bottle.
What's magic about it?
It's made of glass. Which, let's face it, in the land of Hyrule, that in and of itself is a commodity, so...
True, true.
Alright, so I'm gonna go in this little shack, kill some rats, And the only thing about the shack is that it's a guaranteed bomb and arrow refill, which is pretty cool considering that in the previous game I ran, I had to essentially manipulate an unseen item counter to get bombs.
True.
So, thank you, game, for this.
Well, secret caches are always nice.
And yeah, I have not been playing for very long.
You haven't even, well, I guess you could technically call the castle the first dungeon.
Some people do. Like I said, I'm just running around here getting items and whatnot because I can. Also, I like this guy's reason. He's gonna give me the butterfly net, and he's literally just because I'm sick and can't go catch bugs, so here, take my bug catching equipment. It's like, dude, just wait till you get better. The bugs aren't going anywhere.
I think the pink of Link's hat is meant to be the brim of his cap.
No, yeah, it's pink hair. Nah, it's his brim, yes.
Yeah.
But there's always that art that has Link with pink hair, and it's always better than all the other art, so we'll go with that.
Yeah.
Tom will not be doing Ganondorf in Ocarina of Time 3D, and in fact, Ganondorf is a lot more difficult in 3D. It's also a completely different trick that involves completely different steps, so, no.
Yep.
These two brothers are dumb. They argue about how, I hate my brother, I hate my brother. It's like, you have a wall between you two. Quit being annoying.
Why don't you just, like, move to the other side of town if you hate him that much?
I know, it's like, why share the same house? Probably was inherited or something.
Possibly.
And the point of this heart piece is you gotta get to this guy in less than 15 seconds, which is super easy when you just jump over the fence, skipping half the course.
Yeah. Oh, this area reminds me a lot of Soleil, or Soleil, or Crusader Century, I think it's called in America.
Oh, yeah. I was trying to say, I am not
Yeah,
too...
the Genesis Zelda-like game.
Gotcha, that game.
You know, the one with the animals that give you certain abilities and whatnot.
Mm-hmm. What is that, Altered Beast? Sure, why not?
I had Sonic chill on a beach.
Ooh.
Don't ask, just play it.
Oh, wait, no. I always mistaken this little area. That's to the ghost flute boy, who will be important later.
Okay, we have a donation of $9.99 from HFC livestream regular Vodka Haze. Thank you very much, and I will forever fret about that 1 cent. Thank you very much.
Damn. So here's one of those points where, yes, you could just save and quit and teleport to the sanctuary. You know what? I won't bother with that. I know it is faster, but, you know, overworld traveling is such fun. I guess. Like, it's one of those weird things. Like, I just don't get why they're so pedantic about no save and quit. Because it's not like there's even any glitches that require save and quit as, like, the first step. Out of my way.
Man, that guy's serious about his job.
Oh, yeah. And I went the wrong way. Well, I actually technically went the right way, but I wanted to do something else before I even hit that first dungeon. Gonna kill some Octoroks. Did it in the last game. Gonna keep doing it in this game.
Well, we'll be doing it a lot on Thursday when Dark and Razor plays through. Let's see what are the names of the games. Wand of Gamelon and Faces of Evil, the CDI games.
Oh, joy.
What's your favourite Zelda game? Says someone in the chat.
Mine is this or Majora's Mask.
Preach it, my edgy brother.
And then and then after those two, I don't know if you would technically call that 2 or 3, but after that is Spirit Tracks, which that tends to surprise a lot of people, but Spirit Tracks is really good. I mean, most of the time when people say, oh, it's just as bad as Phantom Hourglass, it's like, you clearly did not play Spirit Tracks if you're making that crude assumption.
Really need to choose some different music soon.
Yeah, it's not that bad of a game. I'm not saying that it's the best, but it's definitely a game that when I played it, I enjoyed a lot. So. Running away.
Yes, Phantom Hourglass was a bad game. Please explain why it's a good one without mentioning Lineback if you can, please, because that's story related.
Yeah, and Lineback is in Spirit Tracks, and in fact, he's more emotional, or you get a more emotional heart tug in Spirit Tracks from Lineback.
Which you will see when I play both of the DS games.
So here's the part where you're supposed to go talk to this sage Shalashishka. I don't fucking know. Sarsaparilla, yeah. Shalashishka Ocelot.
Why are we ignoring the BS Zelda games in the Zeldathon?
Okay, because BS Zelda is just a graphical update of Zelda 1, which I already played, with different dungeons, which I did not want to reroute a new dungeon layout. So that is why. I mean, just watch Zelda 1. That's BS Zelda. The graphical update is very good. I will be the first to admit that it was one of the most welcoming additions, was when they put a graphical update to Zelda 1. But other than that, don't need it. And the other one is a fanfic sequel to A Link to the Past. No, literally, it's a self-insert fanfic where it's like, you don't play as Link, you play as random guy, random girl in post A Link to the Past Hyrule. So, yeah.
Ain't touching that with a 6-foot barge pole.
I want to kill these Staffos. Give me things! Yeah, magic's okay. Get out of here.
I'm gonna be honest with you guys, Link to the Past 2, or A Link Between Worlds to use its actual name, doesn't interest me in the slightest.
So there's a way that you can actually prevent all these Staffos from spawning. It involves throwing, like, the pot in a specific area. It's one of the spawn points of the Staffos. And, like, it's weird, because I think it's that the pot animation overrides, like, the Staffos appearing animation, and then, like, just the rest of them don't spawn in the room. It's kind of cool. That's a help tablet. Not necessary, it's just Salashishkasha telling you, yo, you made it to the right dungeon, I'm so happy for you. It's like, I've been here for a while.
Oh, so they're like the owl statues from Link's Awakening.
Yeah, yeah. Ah, I didn't catch that one. Oh well.
Well, we have a few new donations. 1 cent from Dionysus, thank you. Or Dionysus, I guess. $5.01 from David Rainbowy Cole, and 1 cent from Wimberly Wilson. Thank you very much.
I wanted those 5 rupees, and now I cannot have them. But that is okay. Okay, trying to find that key. Yeah, that's another thing, guys. Most of these puzzles are pretty easy when it's like, oh, you know to know which pot the key is under. I don't have those memorized. I should, but I don't. So this is gonna be a fun run through of the game.
Am I hearing your dog in the background, Maxie?
Yes, that's why I kind of muted my mic there for a bit.
That's fine, that's fine.
He probably saw a squirrel. Alright, here's a trick. If you damage boost off one of these, like, tentacle things, you can actually clip through those, like, orby thingies, thus skipping having to kill all these enemies.
Oh, yeah.
I will not do that. I will just throw a pot at this guy. Because once again, pots are so OP. I don't know if it's, like, a programming oversight or intended, but oh man, Pots, get on their level.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, those guys drain your magic, which is lame. And this is the big key, which is a precursor to the boss key, except that the big key is also used on certain doors, and it's used on certain chests. So it's actually more useful than the boss key. It's sort of like a halfway marker of the dungeon. And you get the bow in the first dungeon, a lot like first Legend of Zelda.
I should bring all my cats in and get major donations.
You should do that. I'm gonna be right back. Watch this pause screen. It's exciting. I'll be right back.
Isn't it amazing? Look at that flashing circle. Too cool for school. Meanwhile, I'm just here looking up the Zelda timeline.
And the problem has been resolved.
Awesome. I was just about to discuss the Zelda timeline, as A Link to the Past is the first game of the hero is defeated.
Okay. We're gonna go. We're gonna start this. Let's start this. First of all, no, you guys have opened a very dangerous box. So here's the thing: the hero is defeated is a mistranslation. I'm gonna put that out there. The accurate translation of that third timeline is actually the hero does not succeed, which has very different connotations to is defeated, and in fact makes a lot of sense. I mean, let's face it, the hero does not win can mean a billion things. Maybe Link decided to settle down with Malon. Maybe Link decided to settle down with Ruta. Maybe Link just went to sleep and didn't wake up. Link could have done a billion other things in the world than actually go through with killing Ganon. But is killed or, is defeated? No. It merely means that Link was not the one to defeat Ganon. Which makes sense when you look at A Link to the Past. And this is an oversight that every single little fan timeline seems to completely forget. In all other previous Zelda games where Ganon has previously existed, it says, oh, he was defeated by the boy clad in green or whatever. But it's usually that a previous Link won. Not in A Link to the Past. The backstory of A Link to the Past is that knights and sages didn't defeat, but locked up Ganon. So, in no way can you put A Link to the Past accurately behind any other game that has a previous Link, because Link wasn't the one who beat Ganon before Link to the Past. Ganon wasn't even defeated previous to A Link to the Past. He was just sealed. So, it works better that, Link doesn't win, therefore the knights and sages have to take over and seal him.
You done?
Pretty much, unless you have anything to add to that.
Well, Zelda's 1 and 2, actually at the end of this particular timeline, so there you go.
Yeah. Aiming is a bit tricky in this game.
We had a $15 donation from Wimberley Wilson. Thank you very much.
So that's my thing there, is that yes, you could try and rationalize it a billion other ways, but honestly, the way that Nintendo did it is actually an Occam's razor. Is that, you know what, just Link doesn't win. There we go. Instead of making all these other assumptions and stuff, I mean, Nintendo could do something very stupid and be like, hey, we're gonna make the next game where Link isn't the one who beats Ganon, instead it's the Knights and Sages, which is very, very stupid. The dumbest thing Nintendo could do is to actually cater to the timeline and make games for the purpose of the timeline making sense. So, no.
You mean like they did with Skyward Sword?
Exactly.
Nice run on that boss, by the way.
Thanks. I messed it up a bit. You can actually skip the statue's phase where he turns red. But, the fact I didn't die, you're gonna hear that a lot. Hey, I didn't die, therefore I don't completely suck.
Didn't die, got mine.
Alright, so now we actually get the text where he's like, hey, you should go get those pendants. It's like, old man, do you not see this pendant? I am one step ahead of you. Get on my level.
A $4 donation from Shijita, a HFC livestream regular. Thank you very much.
And that's it. Alright, so here's the best item in the game. Pegasus boots. Cool thing about Pegasus boots, and this is only a trick in the Japanese version, which it stinks, you can't do it in the English version, is that if you have certain items equipped, you can actually use them at the same time during a dash. The best example is when you later get a certain hammer. I won't even tell you the name just yet. You will get a hammer in this game, and you can use this hammer at the same time that you're dashing, and you essentially do this hammer dash where everything in your general direction gets squished. It's awesome.
Yeah, MBM pronounces equipped as equipped. It's just his thing. We don't judge him. He uses his skills to pay child's play's bills.
Yeah. Boop. Friggin' love the dash. It reminds me a lot of the Wild Arm dash, which is a much cooler dash because you can actually cancel it mid-dash just by pressing the run button again. You can do all these skids and stuff. It's pretty dope.
Awesome.
Yeah, I will never pass an opportunity to plug Wild Arms. That is a thing that will never go away.
I'd kind of like to see them do the Pegasus boots in 3D.
They need to. They absolutely need to. Yeah.
Although the camera might be an issue.
It's kind of like Infinite Sword Glitch, not quite, because Infinite Sword Glitch is that you have the constant hitbox up. Hammer dash is just. There's a part later on in the game where you see like 3 little things that need to be hammered, and what happens is that you hammer dash and you just go through all 3, and they just all automatically get pressed down. I got a book.
Didn't they do the same thing in Link's Awakening?
With the boots?
With the boots in the library, you have to knock off a book.
I don't know about the library thing, but yes, the Pegasus boots were brought back.
Well, we'll be seeing if I'm right tomorrow, because that's when Link's Awakening is being played.
Yep. I'm gonna head right back to the sanctuary real quick. Alright. I actually went one screen too much. I wanted to actually go to the left of the sanctuary. Or west. Whatevs. Oh god, these guards!
We are playing Link's Awakening DX tomorrow. That'll be played by HBOR, who is an affiliate of HellfireComms. They do like marathon playthroughs and such. Very entertaining. So yeah, look forward to that.
Boom, charging into rocks. There's another heart piece, yay!
You're just getting as much health as you can.
Yeah. This game is unforgiving, plus, I mean, in my Zelda 1 run, I got all the heart pieces, so not a bad thing. Also, signs are super indestructible. You can't even dash through them. I just destroyed a mountain of rocks, but sign, nope, sign is not having any of my bullshit.
Yep.
Gonna head south to the swamps. Where the hell? Oh, right, Link's house. Derp. Yeah, I'm really weird in that because I don't have this map super memorized, I remember a lot of stuff in relationship to other stuff. So I may not know where the actual swamp is, but I know that the swamp is south of Link's house, and that is good enough. Link can't swim. Don't try. He will drown.
What, do you need the flippers first?
Yes. Or you could do fake flippers. And fake flippers is a trick that you do at the edge of a wall, or the edge of a screen. And what happens is that Link actually swims for about a frame in deep water. So what happens is that you get to the very, very edge of a screen, and on that frame that he can swim, like right before he drowns, what you do is you go over to the other screen, and because you enter that other screen upon a frame that Link could swim in, he then can swim. Temporarily, just only for that one time while you're in the water. The next time you hop in the water, he's dead. There we go. And this is in preparation of a dungeon much, 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 much later, but...
Ah, yeah.
I'm gonna open up the water. But it also gets me one of these bad boys. Also, I killed all the fishies. I am a monster.
There'll always be more fish. Except in, you know, the Wind Waker timeline where...
all the fish are
that
gone.
sea yields no fish to catch. Yeah.
No, what happened to all the fishes?
Well, you know, there's that whole, like, theory that it's not just one fish following you around, it's like a bunch of fish pretending to be one fish and they're just scamming you.
That'd be cool. And I've heard that, and that actually sounds kind of cute. I approve. Oop, wrong one. Wow, Octorox. Cool shots. Cool shots, bro. The fish all became birds. Because that doesn't make sense. How do fish become bird? I don't know. Why don't you open a biology textbook and it'll tell you.
Yeah.
Here are little Moldorms. They will get a lot more annoying in their big ass form.
Oh, yeah.
You can actually reach these guys with sword slashes, but I was gonna say, arrows are so much easier, you know, if they actually hit. Also, thank you for these rupees.
That you cannot grab.
It's like, hey, these aren't actually 300 rupees, it's just one rupee with the number 300 painted onto it. Because that really is all that these things are. Alright. Oops. Wall bonk. Wall bonks are actually kind of useful. Not currently where I'm using them because, God no. In the water I go. But
Take your time, Maxie. It's a marathon, not a sprint.
you can use wall bonks. Ow. Get rid of these guys to clear out my path. There we go. I'm gonna go around the lake. This is actually where you do fake flippers. What happens is that you jump here, swim over, and then you have fake flippers and you use the teleporter to get to the Tower of Hera just a bit faster. Not like monumentally faster, but you know, enough that is considered for this run. That was for all your guys' ears. There we go.
In terms of story, what are we doing now, mate?
In terms of story, we're not doing anything. We need to go get the second pendant, but I sidetracked it from the story to head over yonder. No. Yeah, you can't push those blocks. weird. Yeah, we're getting 3 pendants because the 3 pendants will allow us to actually pull out the Master Sword. I mean, we can find the Master Sword. It's just we need to have proven our heroism. I don't want to say courage because there's actually a specific pendant of courage. So it's more just to prove that you are worthy of the Master Sword. There's the ice rod. You'll need it for much later. Out of my way, crabs. And yeah.
You have a personal best time for this game, mate?
No.
Ah, okay.
No. Don't die. Don't die. There we go. Yeah, my personal... I did have one for Zelda 1, and that was an hour and a half. And that run ended up being like an hour and 50-ish minutes, so... With my personal best, I lucked out so badly and didn't have to grind for money at all. I was so happy. I'm gonna talk to this guy, because why not? And he says nothing. What a delightful fellow.
Is there a little Easter egg you can do with him in a bit?
Not that I know.
I'll bet you pick up the sign and he'll follow you.
Maybe.
You really don't know much about Link to the Past, do you?
I don't. Well, like all the secret stuff? Nah. Nope, 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 nope.
Thanks, Goomba. Appreciate it.
I just knows how to play the video games. Not really so much about all the kooky little fun digs.
Okay, we have a donation of $10 from Aaron Anthony. Thank you very much. Keep them coming, folks. This is all going towards Child's Play, which is a charity which purchases games and toys for children confined to hospital for one reason or another. And 100% of your donation will go directly to Child's Play and directly to their PayPal account. So give generously and give as often as you can, please. Very much appreciated.
Right, so this is the Great Desert, what would later is stated to later become the Gerudo Desert. And these sand guys, for those of you guys who have seen the Ocarina of Time playthrough, these are the Geld Men, pronounced in Japanese as the Geludo Men.
Yes, part 16. I think we released that back in, what was it, 2004?
Yes!
We'll get back to that soon enough, don't worry.
Link says a little prayer for you. And then these things spin around.
You know, if you told me A Link to the Past 2 was a remake, I would believe you. Because from what I've seen so far, there's not that much that's, like, completely new.
They brought the molds back, which is...
Yeah. I was about to say, be careful of the Beamosses. They're pretty deadly in this game.
Yep, and they gave these worms, like, laser breath. To which I fell trapped into one of these, like, gauntlet rooms. One that you don't even need to be in anyways. Get out of here. But he gives you money. Whatever.
And hearts, which is always good.
I got 2 bottled fairies, so that's nice. This is actually the way you're supposed to go. Wow, Beamos. I just wanted to get that key. Didn't have to be a jerk about it.
Damn.
Oh no! I don't have the big key.
Well, why don't you try getting the big key?
Sounds like some shitty prize from like a 90s Nickelodeon game show.
And you get the big key!
Oh boy, this is so worth wasting our family's vacation to Los Angeles for. Come, O mighty fairy. Fairies, greatest things in the world.
Yeesh, first death, is it?
Nope. I didn't die. Fairy brought me back, please.
Okay.
Doesn't count. I want this compass. I want it. I need it. Like, I have needs, and this compass fulfills those needs.
Well, stop stressing and fulfill them needs then.
Cool. And in the big chest is an oven mitt. You know, for those really hot recipes that require you to use a stove. I'm not allowed to use the stove because of the last time I used it and the countless deaths. The fire department just, they don't want to deal with me no more.
Yes, the power glove, it's so bad.
I can repeat jokes made by other people on the internet too, you know.
Ooh, hot damn, we have a donation of $50 from Adam Rito. That's Adam Rito, thank you very much, mate.
Now Lunk can play Top Gun. Lunk is the true hero of Hyrule, guys.
Lunk.
Lunk!
It's like Link didn't get out of bed in time, so they like hired his cousin, second cousin, twice removed.
Yep. It makes this entire Link to the Past playthrough, it all makes sense now. It's like when people are like, man, Link is really bad. It's like, that ain't Link. This is Lunk.
that's Lunk.
This is Lunk's time to shine.
2 left feet and whatnot.
Oh boy, you guys. Flying tiles. No one likes them. They're annoying. And you gotta stall them out some of the time.
Just stand in a corner and slash, that's what I do.
Yep. Beamos, please. Oh wait, no, wait. Keys in a pot. The key's in a pot! I can run around in a circle like a little girl if I want to.
No, dude, you just stand in a corner and slash. It's all good.
I didn't need to. I'm gonna arrow this guy in the eye.
Crunk. What the fuck?
Crunk for next Zelda file name.
Adventure of Crunk.
Dude, like, Zelda 1 I think should be the only game that we allow Link to be the file name. It's like after that point, it's just so much better having different file names. Let other people have the glory for once. Come on, Link. Jerk. Alright, boss number 2. And it's Lanmola's They'll bring these guys back in Majora's Mask, but with a vengeance.
We're talking about Twin Moldu.
Yep. It's essentially the same thing. You want to watch out, because when they surface, the rocks that they spawn, those damage you. And you can damage them when they surface and when they come down into the ground. There we go. 2 hits. They're also weak to the ice rod, but once again, their timing is so weird per item. There we go. I'm taking a lot of cycles.
It's fine, mate. It's not a speed run.
I know. Alright, there's one. Ah, I could have gotten another hit on that guy. I could have. I could have been the best.
You're not Crystal, mate, as much as you want to be.
Oh! Oh, that double KO.
Nice. Just wait for the stream to catch up so I can see the ownage. Oh, that's pretty sweet.
Spin attack's timing is a bit off for me. Huzzah! Pendant of power.
Not bad, not bad. Almost an hour in and 2 pendants so far.
Damn. Alright, so I'm gonna go all the way back to where the first dungeon was. But first, I want to look at this octopus. Like, I don't get this octopus. It just chills here in the desert.
We have another $5 donation from Aaron Anthony, who donated $10 earlier. So thank you very much, mate.
Oracle with spinach puffs. Damn. But yeah, Krunk is a really good character. I love Emperor's New Groove.
That's Kronk, mate.
Someone here. What did someone? Oh, yeah, that is Krunk.
The poison. Poison Cusco.
Poison Cusco's poison.
That poison. Yes, that poison. Got you covered.
No. Also, levers. How did we get here? Beats me. According to this.
Apparently, Sugar Conroy said that he thinks that this game is the worst Legend of Zelda title.
And that's why you don't listen to Let's Players on the internet, boys and girls. Make your own damn opinions, because chances are they're probably more right than someone on the internet.
I ain't saying shit.
I know, it's like, take this advice from a voice on the internet.
If I open my mouth, it instantly makes me a hypocrite there, so I ain't saying shit.
Heal me. Do it. Listen to professionals, like commentators. We're better than Let's Players.
Opions? What are those? I actually don't know what those are. I know what opinions are. No, Wand of Gamelon and Faces of Evil are actually replacing the Four Swords games, because one, we couldn't find copies of them in time, and two, they're better played in multiplayer anyway. PokeCapin and his crew have done a pretty good multiplayer playthrough of Four Swords Adventures.
I'm gonna mow this guy's lawn for him.
Do it.
I'm gonna use my
best pay, though.
I'm gonna use my super strength to move that rock.
Let's see, another $5 from Fabiola. Thank you very much. And within the first hour, with 5 minutes to go, we have already made $200.
Oh my god.
Thank you very much, people. Keep it coming, all for a good cause.
slice up this. There we go.
Ocarina of Time might get a hell of a lot of praise, but you know what? It kind of deserves that. It was a very pivotal game when it came out.
Yep. Could you just imagine if they actually finished it? Could you imagine?
Save it for the playthrough, mate. Oh, I know lots of people who love KH1 but despise 2. That's not really a radical opinion.
Yeah, that's kind of me in a nutshell.
Yeah. The water temple in the Master Quest version of Ocarina of Time 3D is vastly different to the regular one.
Yeah, it's so weird. And that temple also shows kind of what's wrong with Master Quest in that a switch triggers a key door. What?
Huh.
Get back in the water. There we go. He was in my way.
That is weird.
And it probably just shows that it was a bit rushed, but they had good intentions. I can give them that.
I'll just warn you all ahead of time. Master Quest in 3D not only flips the world around, but it also makes enemies hit twice as harder and you hit like for half damage. So expect a death or two, but it's got to be a fun time. I'm going to try and do the temples out of order, so it should be a nice contrast to our regular playthrough of the game.
Nice, nice. The road to hell is paved with good intentions. It's also paved with graphical limitations, memory limitations, the likes. Hooray!
So these are river Zoras, right?
Yes, these are river in contrast to sea Zoras, and so that's the difference between the two. That's why some are kind of like people and some are monsters.
The sea Zoras are the ones that were introduced from Ocarina of Time, right?
Yes.
Very good, and now you know.
Yep.
That playthrough will be finished when both of us are not busy.
It'll be
That's
finished.
all I can say about that.
It'll be over when it's finished.
Exactly, there you go. Another $3 from Aaron Anthony. You're being very generous this playthrough, mate. Thank you very much.
Wait. Not there. That's where I need to go. I missed a heart piece. Let me go back. Actually, I wonder if I can get there from this screen. If not, that's okay. Okay. Frost is now Electric Dragon and has fabulous hair.
I'm fabulous.
Ooh.
There you go.
Yep. Dude, I already know I'm getting X version just so I can get that deer Pokemon and name it Deer Force.
Nice.
Deer Force.
I think this area is causing you to drop frames because, like, in the same place each time, it kind of skips.
Huh. It's probably that
Don't matter.
sound. It's this watt effects, man. There we go. That's what I needed to get. For those of you who don't know what Deer Force is, you may need to watch a bit more Super Metroid. All will make sense.
Well, do you want to explain it for those of us who can't or won't play Super Metroid?
Dear Force helped make it. They made Super Metroid, and they at the end of the game, you get the after the credits it shows Dear Force.
Ah, okay.
Let's see, what did I want to throw in here? Let's throw in my boomerang. I don't need it. Boop. And then you can exit. Go back in. And she falls for the same trick twice. Man, fairies have such bad short attention span. Boop. Also, do I have an empty bottle? Yes, I do. I'm gonna throw a bottle in here.
As you do.
Bloop.
Ooh, a lovely donation of $20 from Christopher. Thank you very much.
Thank you. And all it does is just heal my magic. I may just drink it later on to make room for a fairy, because fairy is better.
Yeah, I keep forgetting there are actually contributor comments. How do you make those again, mate?
I don't remember. Ven should know, because Ven made one if he's in the chat. Yeah, there's a way that you can leave a comment on the event page, and then we'll read them out, give you the shout out you so properly deserve.
Yeah, you can leave a note, but there's a specific way you have to do it. Otherwise it will go to Child's Play instead of to event page.
Which I'm sure they appreciate.
And your dog does as well, apparently.
He's just weird that way. I don't...
Can I play?
No, no!
Can I play?
No, you cannot play, dog. You don't even have thumbs. What the fuck do you expect to do? And before dog plays better than I do.
Stop beating yourself up, mate. You had a great one of Zelda 1. You were drafted in to play this at the very last second. Like shit.
It's cool. Also, I'm coming back here to throw in 100 rupees, because I don't need money. Also, because this is a charity event, so even Lunk is going to be charitable. And I know you can just walk a few steps around, like, in the fountain, but, you know what? I'm guaranteed to know the time if I, you know, full on leave and come back. So there we go.
Are you just like preparing for the next dungeon now?
Yeah, well, for the next several. Just get as much of the light world done before actually...
Go to the dark world.
Yep. Click the link below to donate. Yes. For this run and this run only, click the link.
Well, there is no link below, but just for reference, click the link. That's so terrible.
Nope.
Oh, Digi. Digi.
Alright, let's see. Chat. Do I want more bombs or do I want more arrows? Your choice.
I would recommend going with more arrows. If you're having like trouble with the game, if you think it's more difficult than what you'd be able to withstand, go for long range.
Yeah. Let's see what I'm getting here. I'm actually getting more bombs, so.
Well, I guess that's me told then.
Well, here's the thing. I can do this again, and that time I'll increase arrows. I just wanted to see what everyone wanted me to upgrade first.
Don't know. I see how it is.
Alright, let's do this again. And this time makes it a bit easier. You can, you know, toss in more at a time, but the amount that you need to toss in is still the exact same. It's 100 rupees. So instead of tossing in 100 in increments of 20, I can now toss them in increments of 50. Oh,
Nice.
me, classy Kappa. Yeah, you can actually do this a lot. Like, as many times as you want. Not as many, but...
$3 donation from HFC livestream regular Dr. Sout. I always mispronounce this, I apologise, mate. But thank you all the same.
Alright. Now back into the lake. We're gonna go north, and we're gonna go under a bridge, which to me, like, even to this day, the fact that they put this in the game is so cool. Because even, like, nowadays, they don't do this, that, you know, there's a bridge, and there's actually something under it.
Okay, he says to leave a comment, press note to seller when confirming your PayPal. Also, 10 points to Entom if he says my name correctly.
Ooh.
Did I say it right? Where are my points?
Where are they? Alright. And he gives you a bottle. So now I have 3.
Put fairies in all of them.
That's the plan. That is the plan. Please.
That'll be my strategy when I play Master Quest, I can tell you that much.
Oh yeah. Swim. Link is such a poor swimmer.
It's pronounced Sue? Oh god, that rogue you. That rogue you always tripping me up.
Go. Stroke.
We are now at 20% of our overall goal of $7,000. That is $1,401.15.
Nice. Okay, I know where I am. I will not be doing the Chris room. I would if I knew, but I don't. So let's just hope I can make through this game in a pleasant manner. Alright. Gonna head back to the sanctuary because I actually wanna mess around in the graveyard because Lunk has no respect for the dead.
What kind of run am I doing for Master Quest MBM? Is it a dungeon run?
You would essentially be doing MST. You will be getting the medallions, the stones, and doing the trials.
Okay.
Push it. What?
Hey, if you people want to see the big Goron sword, I'll gladly get it.
Oh.
You, like, pulling or pushing the right one?
Yeah, I am. It's just, you're not supposed to actually, like, command push. You just gotta walk into it for a little bit.
That's Ocarina of Time muscle memory right there.
And yeah, this puts me right back in the sewers, but now I can access this area. For bombs that I don't need, money that I do need, and arrows that I do need. I'm gonna lay that one there.
Oh, a $5 donation from Madsken Thompson. Thank you very much.
Nice. Do you know that you can charge into crack walls instead of using bombs? Yes, I do.
Actually, that's a good point. I would be surprised if Fennekin's Final Evo wasn't fairy related.
It knows Glow Punch.
Fire Fairy does sound pretty cool, actually.
Meanwhile, I pop out in the sanctuary, so I was like, what the hell were you doing there? Have you even been trying? Like, nope! I just like the sewers that much. Have you been in there this whole time?
Yes. Yes,
Yeah,
I have.
Yeah, most likely yes. If I say yes, will you be mad?
And Glow Punch firefighting, don't you dare. Don't you fucking dare. Seriously though, Gen 6 is looking pretty hot so far.
That's some hot stuff, baby.
I still need to finish like Black 1 and 2. I don't know if I can be bothered before October though.
At least 2. Because once you play 2, it just makes the ones look like a demo.
Yeah.
Sup, old guy? Also, this is kind of interesting how, like, you can actually walk in here. Like any other 2D game, this would be considered unwalkable texture, but there you go. The game just does a whole bunch of these, like, little things that I find to be very interesting and I like.
Let's going back to Pokemon for a sec. You know what would be cool? A fire electric type.
Ooh.
Yeah.
How would... Oh, yeah, quad weak to ground. I was like, what would keep that from being super broken? But, yeah, that ground weakness.
Mega Evolution, mate.
Yeah, well, they gotta have something to balance that out. If they don't, it's not beyond Game Freak, because, oh, God forbid, Game Freak made a game that's super broken and unbalanced. You mean, like, since the very beginning of the games? Yeah.
Oh yeah, what a Rotom's form is fire electric, isn't it?
Oh yeah, because they fix it so that the forms are no longer part ghosts.
Let's see, we have a donation for $13.37 from Hurricane Pigeon Hockey, and he says, I was going to put something witty, but I can't think of something, so pineapples everywhere.
Pineapples, hashtag pineapples.
Hashtag pineapples. Hashtag 2 for a pound.
Ooh. Oh no, I fell. No, I just wanted to get some hearts.
Ah, you're going into the dark world soon, are you?
Yep.
This is where it all comes tumbling down.
Yep, if you thought this was enjoyable up until this point... well, sorry.
Just do your best, mate. Won't think any less of you. And we already do.
Oh god, I can't... Oh, I know what to do. That's so dumb. I used my one use of Ice Rod so that I did not have full magic, so I could use my potion to then fill it with a fairy. And I forgot that, you know, maybe I should actually just grab this one for actual health. There we go. Oh goody, Moldorms, because... Moldorms.
Do you really need to say anything else?
No. It just... Hold on to your diapers. Has I died yet? I hasn't full on died. I had a fairy bring me back from the grave. Also...
GTA 5 comes out next month. I'm hyped.
Alright, so... People who have played Ocarina of Time, does this look familiar? It should, because this was later reused as the light medallion symbol. Switch it to the Dark World, and it kind of looks, sort of, a little like the Shadow Medallion. And by that I mean,
Kind of.
it looks nothing like the Chat Medallion. Please, people.
Another donation from Vodka Hayes for $3.14. What is it with these different cent donations, people? Are you trying to set off my pseudo OCD? Because if you are, it's working.
Yep. Yeah, that is Bunny Link. That is not any other animal. Link is an adorable little bunny in the dark world because in the dark world it reflects what's in your heart. So Link is a bunny in his heart. That is Link's, I'm actually a rabbit trapped in a human's body, but we're not gonna go there. This is another place where the dashing that's only in the Japanese version works, is that you can dash and use the boomerang at the same time. Also, that game lag. Tingle's a fairy in the dark world. Oh god, don't even get Tingle. Freaking, his game is terrifying as hell. Like, you find out that Tingle is not just a man, but it's like a status. Like, normal people get turned into Tingles, and then they have to work for the giant rupee god to get him money, because if they don't, they die. And it turns out that you don't actually get your freedom. What the giant rupee god is trying to do is turn the whole world into Tingles.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I know, and explaining Tingle caused me to get blocked in the face. Are we doing the Tingle Rupee Land for the Zeldathon? We should. Freaking terrifying. That was not a death count. Did you not see that fairy just totally pop out and be like, I will save you?
Just keep slashing, mate. Just keep slashing.
And of course it drops magic because it's kind of letting you know that you should do this. And you get that big key.
Don't forget to save every so often.
I should do that, maybe.
Definitely, it's not a speed run.
Well, it does the same thing that all Zelda games do, where it's like, oh, you die, would you like to save now? It's like, sure, game, why not?
Well, going to, then, because we all know it's coming.
It's going to happen. It's this game, man, this game is very, very good.
They kind of sort of reuse this whole multi-level dungeon thing for the Eagle's Tower and Link's Awakening, I think.
Yes, very much so. Come here. Come on. Let's go. Fuck it. There you go. You get a pot to the face. I tried to be civil and reasonable and give him fighting chance, but he didn't want it, so...
Forget it, pot to the face.
Exactly. This is why you don't reason with monsters. They're not having it. There we go. Alright, so I'm going to do something really weird here. Something that I probably shouldn't do, but I'm going to try. I'm going to attempt a bomb jump. Alright, so... No, wait. So you get your sword out. You drop a... Oop, not there. Not there! You drop the bomb right there. Ah! Nope. What you do is, you combine the recoil of bonking into the wall with the recoil of the bomb blast, and it pretty much just scoots you over the gap. So, that was my attempt. It didn't work out. No harm, no foul. Dog is upset that I didn't get it. Dog is my biggest critic.
Reset! Reset! Reset!
No! Dog, why you do this after I fed you? And I fell. I can do this. I can do the Tower of Hera, I promise.
Got faith in you, mate. You'll do it.
Yeah.
That's some different music in here. Dragon Roost Island. That's what I'm talking
Oh,
about.
the beeping is for all of you people. The beep is to show you all my love. My unconditional love for every single one of you watching this.
They should do what Pokemon did and turn the beeping into a remix.
They very well might. I mean, it's such a clever idea that to not do it is dumb. Also, the pottery in this dungeon is tacky and must all be destroyed. It doesn't go with the theme of the decor. Alright, so the way you're actually supposed to get that, the pearl, because you need to get the item that's in the chest, it's the pearl,
Yeah.
is you gotta fall from up above, which is dumb.
Yeah, when I played this the first time, I actually went out without getting the pearls, so...
Grinding in RPGs is always annoying, then don't grind. It's a sort of a easy solution there. And fall. And there's the pearl.
Nice, nice. Dude, your dog is just loving this shit.
Dog is critic, but you know when shit goes right, he's like, "Yo, man, that was tight. Now feed me."
Yeah, he's like, you know, he'll put you down when you're doing bad, but when you're doing good, where the fuck is he? Nowhere. That's
Where? Exactly. Shit, let me flip the floors. He's also new, so I don't even like him. He should go away.
The most professional of Link to the Past playthroughs. Should have gotten Smoothies to play this.
Yes!
He actually was going to originally, but he had tech problems as well, in that he couldn't set up an emulator to save his life.
No. Oh, really? It was pretty easy.
Which is funny, because he works as an editor for a living, so...
Yeah, I mean, I had one issue, but it was just that I didn't have the correct version of, was it DirectX? That was it. Also, I had the wrong little switchy majig. Let me correct that. Boop. Yeah, we should have got my dog to play this game. It's like, I'd like to donate $10 for that dog playing A Link to the Past.
How does he do it? He doesn't even have funds.
We don't even know. Dude, could you imagine the donations we get? We could get Twitch to tweet us like, "Yo, we watching this dog play A Link to the Past."
To be fair, he is a guide dog.
Yeah. Is he a big breed? Okay, so I actually have 3 dogs. 2 of them are good and quiet and actually respectful about when I stream. This one that keeps barking is a new one, and he's a golden retriever. My other 2 ones are pit bulls. In the hole you go. Get out of here. There we go. No. Wrong item. Nope. There we go. Yes, Moldorm is the quote-unquote worst boss of the game. And if you think he's the worst boss in the game, it's most likely because you didn't keep playing the rest of the game.
It would be fine if he kept the damage he received after he knocks you down a level, but no, he resets. Oh well, get it done. Nicely done, mate. First time, people. Let's see some donations for that shit.
That first try. Oh yeah, falling off the edge. There's a trick to not falling off the edge is that if you have your sword out, if you rapidly tap the opposite direction of the ledge, you're less likely to fall. So, there you go. And that's not even really a speedrunning tag. That's just, hey, this makes the game way less frustrating. You're welcome.
So we have all 3 pendants now.
Correct. We are
And
now... We're
we
a
can
true
get-
hero.
We can get the Master Sword now.
Yes.
Excellent.
Nope. That is a hole. I should not walk into one of those. Ah, bats, bats everywhere. They want me dead. They want my bacon. So what if Batman appeared? Let's not bring up superheroes that make me angry. Let's not do
What
that.
if Batman was a Time Lord, and what if I was a Time Lord? Like our TV tropes.
I'm gonna put that on TV shows. Have you ever seen oh, what's that? This Troper? Have you seen those videos?
No.
It's so good. It's actually apparently there's a page on TV tropes where like people on TV shows can like describe tropes that describe them or that they believe describe them. And so it's what the video does is it's a dramatic reading of those pages. People that's like, this Troper is an evil doer with a golden heart. It's like you're a nerd sitting at a computer. I highly doubt that.
Yeah, yeah. It's like, you know, you go to the Wild Mass guessing pages, and there's some good theories here and there, and then it's so-and-so as a Time Lord. I'm like, you fucker.
It's like, shut up.
You just had to come along and ruin it, didn't you?
Yep.
Oh, that felt cathartic. And that, my friends, was a save and quit reset, I believe.
Yeah, that was to just get to the sanctuary. I was like, where's the bottom of the mountain? I was like, you know what? Don't care enough to find the bottom of the mountain. Let's just go straight to the sanctuary. Yes, that is how this will work.
Okay, let's veer away from nerd rage. What is your favorite Disney song?
Oh. Wow, you lay this heaviness on me. I have like, I think I have like 5 good ones. I loved Hawaiian Roller Coaster Ride from Lilo and Stitch. That's a good one. I liked Won't Say in Love and Hercules. Damn, where's some other ones? I like a lot of Disney songs. Thing about me is that I'm big into musicals. I did drama and choir like in high school and shit, so I'm all about them musicals. I am being contacted telepathically. Get out of my head! Oh god! I promise I won't ride the bike again, Professor Oak. Just please get out of my head!
Spoiler, it's not actually Sarsaparilla talking, it's Fi. Dun-dun-dun-dun.
Oh god, the continuity. Oh, and yeah, I guess Hunchback of Notre Dame. Not the one you would all consider, but Bells of Notre Dame. I prefer that over all the other ones.
That final high note, mate.
Ooh.
For me, let's see. From Hunchback Out There is a pretty good one. Hercules, A Star Is Born. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
I
one's so
like the
short.
Dark Reprise of Prince Ali from Aladdin. That's pretty good. Taylor's Oldest Time. Classic.
Oh, I also really like Almost There, Princess and the Frog.
Yes, that's a good one, yeah.
Like, I think I like Princess and the Frog more than a lot of people do, which is a shame because it is a good movie. I mean, and if not that, come on, at least friends on the other side. If you're into that whole.
Yeah, I agree with Spill.com's description that it was very cookie cutter, but still extremely good. But no, I like Princess of the Frog.
Yeah. Oh no! I was a second too late. My speedrunning strats, they have failed me.
Oh, it's just like the running man in Ocarina. You can glitch your way ahead of him all you like. You're always going to be a second too late.
How could this happen? A second too late. No! Oh well. Time to go do some side quests.
Okay, another $10 donation from Aaron Anthony. Man, you are just giving and giving and giving.
Okay, dude, in terms of the princess, I would have to say Tiana's my favorite princess, and my jungle fever has nothing to do with that.
I ain't touching that with a stick, very long stick.
Nope, not meant to be touched.
So, story-wise, what are we doing now?
Zelda's been kidnapped, and so we're supposed to hurry over to the castle and save her, but I'm gonna go over here and do some stuff.
Zelda's been kidnapped?
Oh no. Shouldn't the kingdom just have, like, princess insurance at this point? Although they'd probably be declined. It's like, I see you have a history of being kidnapped, princess. I don't think we can cover you. Also, these guys are annoying because if you strike them, they turn to stone. The deuce. What the deuce?
Indeed.
You had one job, priest. Yeah, well, to be fair, all the guards and all the knights and stuff, they were busy carrying out the orders to arrest me, so...
Yeah. I mean, what's the priest gonna do? Throw a prayer book at Ganon?
Prayer is the most powerful of all magic. And here is the coolness of the Moon Pearl, is that I am no longer Bunny Link. I am Madly Link with my pink hair.
So it allows the user to retain its true form in the Dark World.
Yes, instead of their heart form.
These things kicking the balls around always remind me of those enemies in a Chrono Trigger.
Yes! Yeah, wow. I was just that, yes. Oh,
yes,
no.
basically.
Yes, I agree with this statement.
Hell, this entire area reminds me of the peak bit in Chrono Trigger.
Alright, looks like I'm heading for Spectacle Rock. Which I can just very easily do by doing this. Let's head back to Link's house. I wonder if my uncle's back! Nope. Nope, still dead.
Still dead, still rotting.
And if you're wondering why we didn't do the Zelda's My What joke, it's because the joke's already been done. Please.
It wasn't funny in the first place.
Yeah. Okay, there's only two possible answers for what Zelda is. It's either Zelda's our only hope or Zelda's your sister. There you go. Now, wasn't all that difficult, now was it?
Also, sequelizers when? When
easy internet money for shitty Let's Play stops being so damn good.
Oh, snap.
You've never heard my Game Grumps impression, have you?
Not really, no.
Oh, it's pretty good. It goes like this. Hi, welcome to part 75 of our playthrough. We're still in the tutorial because neither of us know how to fucking read, so here's about 15 minutes of us laughing at fart jokes. Remember to rate, comment, subscribe, and always remember, give us money.
Ooh, that's salt. That's ether. To be fair, I think Dan has balanced out Aaron quite well for the most part, and those two work a lot better together than John and Aaron.
I guess. I mean, I just still love... I find it to be one of the most beautiful forms of irony, where a guy who made a video series on how video games shouldn't hold hands as often ended up not knowing how to fucking play worth shit. And
Which
then
is
complain...
probably the reason why, yeah.
That's the only thing I care. Like, if people enjoy it, enjoy it. I just want to have my piece that I find that awesome. That's like, really? That's cool. You know, video games shouldn't hold hands as much, but damn it, once I started playing, I have no idea what the hell I'm doing. I want more arrows too. Upon a happiness, don't 20, wait 5 seconds. Yeah. Alright. Okay, we're good. I just wanted more arrows, because more arrows, man, that joke's dead.
Yep. That's so Zelda 1.
I know. God, that is 8-bit. We 6-bit now. Check your 8-bit privileges.
My thoughts on JonTron's latest update. I think it came about because he said on stream, I don't owe you guys anything. It's free content. May have been said as a joke, but you know, when you get to the level that John's at, you can't just say this shit willy-nilly. People are gonna take it seriously.
Like, you can't just go on the internet and say, you all are stupid, stop watching my shit, Kappa. It doesn't work that way. You can't just Kappa in voice.
I haven't actually played any Tales games. I really want to get into the Tales series, and when I have chance, I'll pick up Tales of the Abyss.
Yeah, very good start. It's it's a good start. I have nothing more to say on that topic. My favorite is Tales of Rebirth. The thing is that it never came out in the Western world, so I actually played it in Japanese on my PSP. So, and it is very, very good. But once again, if you can't read Japanese, kind of an issue.
Oh yeah.
Is this an army of idiots? Naoto sure got it. No, let's not talk about Naoto because I hate her infinite. Especially when I get caught in it.
This is still Tales, right? Just to clarify.
No, Naoto is in Persona 4, and I'm talking specifically about Persona 4 Arena, which is the fighting game because I decided I was gonna pick up a fighting game, and Persona 4 is doing kind things to me. Now-chan. Enjoy more beeping.
Tom, do you like the Joker? Yeah, Joker's pretty cool.
I wish he could just get a life that didn't involve being romantic with Batman, but sure, why not? No, dude, there has never been a gayer couple in geek fandom than Joker and Batman. I am not joking. I am not being homophobic. That is the truth. It's literally to the point where it's like, go ahead, kill all the people. Because I love you.
Oh, vodka. We have a donation for 69 cents.
Oh, God. At the very least, you could have made it $4.20. Come on.
Don't forget, folks, we are raising money for Child's Play by playing 16 games from the Legend of Zelda franchise. That's from the 12th to the 25th. Your donation will go directly to Child's Play, 100% of it will. Our donation goal now is $7,000. We are 20% of the way to that goal. We have $1,433.35 right now, so give often and give as generously as you are able to, please.
Alright, so funny thing, in that previous room, a fairy did not drop, and, oh no, of course it did. The thing is that this game has one weird drop mechanic called packages, where it's that there's a lot of them, but most people don't give a crap about them. One special one is that in that room I was in, it's linked to a room in Turtle Rock, and it's essentially that whatever you get in this castle, you will not get in Turtle Rock. So by not getting a fairy there, when I get to that room in Turtle Rock, I get a fairy. So I am very excited that I will be getting a fairy in Turtle Rock.
Empty says, you should play these games more. Zelda looks so cool in his green hat.
That green hat, so swag.
A question for me, and Tom, are you going to get Kingdom Hearts 3?
No.
I don't know why you'd think I'd play Kingdom Hearts or even like it.
Who likes Kingdom Hearts games? What? That's a nerd game. Play a real man's game.
Like Barbie Horse Adventure.
Oh man. I'm gonna speedrun this shit
Would I
out
get a
of that
PS4? Yes, actually. It looks pretty cool. And if there's one thing I hate more than Kingdom Hearts, it's Sonic.
God. Well, wait. I actually do hate Sonic, so I can't jump in on this. Well, continue, Tom.
Gotta go fast. No thanks.
Not my cup of tea.
Thank you.
Yeah. Oh yeah. See, that was my Anton joke because it included tea.
Yeah, well, no, technically you don't need a PS4 for Kingdom Hearts 3. You could get an Xbox One if you wanted. Sorry, couldn't say that with a straight
Oh,
face.
you totally could get an Xbox One. What are you talking about?
Yeah, you could. You could also throw yourself out of a window.
You could also just play Sonic games for the rest of your life. Both are equal forms of torture.
Yeah.
Ah, no hearts. Get out of here, game.
I don't know when I'm gonna get a Wii U. If you want to see Lost World on stream, the Wii U version, by all means, feel free to mail one to me. It's for my address is 123 Fake Street, Original Town, USA.
123 website on the internet.
Website on the internet.
I love how the most fake part of that address was USA. Like, you know, you very well could live on Fake Street, but once you said USA, that's when I knew, wait
a minute.
Alright, so this
Well, I
thing,
played The Last of Us. I kind of want to try that. Go on, Maxi.
I was just gonna say that this did not go that bad. So, things were not terrible. Except, once again, I appear to have been a second late. I have the worst timing. I don't know what's up with that.
Have you been rused again?
Rused, and now Zelda's been zapped to another dimension. Once again, he talks about the 7 wise men, 7 sages, and then the 7 knights. Slash up that curtain. And here we have the Aghanim fight. The Aghanim fight is random. He has 2 attacks. He will either send a blast that you can reflect back at him, or he'll send a blast at you that bursts into blue balls. Blue balls are not good. You can actually get through this battle without blue balls, and the maximum amount of blue balls...
Stop saying blue balls!
And the maximum amount of blue balls you can get is 19!
Stop it!
You can't dodge his attacks, or you can dodge the attack, you just can't reflect it, so I'm just gonna give Link a headache there. Oh, shit. 1 blue balls. That's the official name. I can't tidy it up. That's what they're actually called. And only 1 blue ball, so that's actually a really good fight.
Nicely done.
Okay, let's see if I can actually pronounce his name. Shaha... Nope. Not even gonna try. I got to the 3rd syllable. It's like, nope, we're done here.
Just call him Sarsaparilla. That's what I do.
Yeah.
How many more dungeons to go now, Maxi?
Like 7, 8. Like as many dungeons as we went through in Zelda 1. Now we do it again.
Good lord.
Yeah, A Link to the Past has a lot of dungeons. Because the first ones are meant to be like so stupidly easy and quick that's like, okay, that's done. And then now the game starts.
Yeah.
And so your previous quest was to get 3 pendants so that you could get the Master Sword so you could take on Aghanim. But then Aghanim now banished you to the Dark World and you find out that, oh man, maybe Aghanim's not like the actual true bad guy. Maybe, just maybe, someone else is in charge of all this. So now we find out that the descendants of the 7 sages, who just all happen to be girls, it just worked out that way. He captured all of them to essentially weaken the seal on Ganon. And now we're gonna go free them from their crystally doom.
Nice. What do I think of A Link Between Worlds? Not interested in it, to be honest.
Also, the enemies are meant to be more difficult. They take more hits. Because this is the Dark World, and these are all people who ventured into the Sacred Realm. Yes, the Dark World is called the Sacred Realm. And that gets a bit confusing, because it's like they keep referring it to the Sacred Realm, even though this place is clearly shit. But no, it's still the Sacred Realm, so it doesn't look like it. Because what happened was, Ganon got in here, and then the Sacred Realm transforms into whatever the guy who touches the Triforce and stuff. So, because he was an evil man, he turned the Sacred Realm into the Dark World. But, you know, let's keep calling it the Sacred Realm. Even though at no point can or will the Dark World ever turn into a not crap place. Also, it is dope-ass music. Ah, no. Hit the whirlpool. Hit it. Hit it. No. There we go.
Will I do a stream of GTA 5? Yes. That's actually why I'm playing Vice City right now, to get myself back in the mood.
Oh, lordy. Alright, because I'm gonna get one of the medallions. No, you do not get them from sages, and yes, they actually do something. Hooray! So, yeah, that shows one of the downgrades of this game, where medallions went from very, very useful items to, you know, just MacGuffins that are arbitrarily gathered in your quest.
Well, folks, $40 more, and we will have reached the $300 mark in this particular run. Let's do it.
Give a fish a rock, and he gives you the Quake medallion. Fair trade.
Are you actually going to be using these medallions?
Sure, why not?
No.
Some of them are useful. Is it the Quake one? One of them's needed to even enter Turtle Rock, so. Boom. Alright.
We have a donation of $6.75 from Miko. Thank you very much. And thank you for your donations the other day as well.
Nope. Come
on. Sonic Phantom, if you click the donation button below, you will be able to see our goal. It started off as 1,000, which we reached in the very first day, which was amazing. We have now bumped it up to 7,000, which should be quite easy to meet, especially once we get onto the 3D games.
Need to have some rupees. There's a part coming up that requires rupees. Damn, Octorok, too strong, just totally sniped me.
Will I be doing a stream on Saints Row 4? If you want it. If you want it. Massive. Good job you got all these fairies.
Oh, yeah.
Would you say 7,000 is a lot in regards to these types of charity streams?
Yeah, it was pretty good. I mean, especially since we're doing it in a very unorthodox marathon way. Like, usually, you know, those ones where, like, they stay online all day and then, you know, they just switch the people one after the other and keep it going. Those, you know, they obviously fetch more because people get to watch them for, like, several days on end. And it's just like the whole, oh man, they're still going, how noble, let me donate.
Oh, you know, I have other things to attend to, so unfortunately that's not possible.
Yeah, I'm glad you didn't. The only time I will ever do one of those lengthy marathons is going to be GDQs, mostly because, you know, you're actually on site.
Yeah. The schedule for the marathon is below.
Yeah, but the thing is, you can never really compare Desert Bus to other charity fundraisers, mostly because of the, once again, Desert Bus for Hope's format is that the more you donate, the longer it goes on. So that kind of makes it very different than other ones.
And also, this is our very first charity live stream, so we're still working out the kinks and whatnot.
Alright. Time for a fun, quote-unquote, character. Kiki the monkey, who demands rupees in order to stick around.
What a cheeky monkey.
Yeah. Oh, it gets worse. Look, I need it to enter the dungeon, and you need to give it 100.
Jesus. Okay, we have a donation of $20 from Justin, and a comment. I thought about writing a poem, but then I remembered I can't rhyme, so I'll just say thank you, HFC, and God bless. Thank you, Justin.
Oh, thank you. Alright, here is the first of the Dark World dungeons, the Palace of Darkness, which shares its Japanese name with the Shadow Temple.
Mm-hmm.
I believe. Here we go. Don't touch me! Oh, it touched me.
Don't forget, if you need to stop for a drink, something to eat, or a toilet break, go right ahead, mate.
Those mimics, their whole little gimmick thing is that they copy you and that the red one will shoot you if you stand right in front of it.
Nasty. I don't want Zelda to have voice acting per se, but I would like some noise to come out of their noise holes, if you will. Like Midna, for example. She talked. I don't recall anyone complaining about it.
Oh boy. Caught a fairy. Keep it in my bottle. No. No! I only caught one.
Damn you, MBM.
Damn it all to hell.
Well, you're just gonna have to be careful now.
Mm-hmm. Also, I think I may have made a mistake. I should have went. Let me go back to that room. I needed to bomb the left wall for a key. Yeah, this is the other thing too, that you notice how in the first game, you know, you could just, dungeons really didn't have a path. It was really make your own. You know, the layouts were considered random or just really disjointed. In A Link to the Past, they started working on, you know, having a very set way in which you were supposed to deal with the dungeon.
Mm-hmm.
So whereas I could like carry keys over, make dungeons fast or as slow as I wanted.
Like I said, this is not a speed run. Don't treat it like one.
I'm not. No, whoa, no. Ah! Just need me some arrows. Need me that heart. Also, dash is really good because it has... Your sword is out, so that sort of covers up part of your hitbox. Alright. This is the one I need to get. Alright. You gotta watch out for these guys, their heads are shielded.
Do we really need another F-Zero character in Smash though? Let's be real here.
No, we just need more F-Zero games.
Ain't that the fucking truth? How far along in this game would you say we are?
Not even half.
God damn.
Oh lordy! They're trying to hit me.
Well, let's aim for an average of 2 to 3 dungeons an hour then.
Yeah, something like that.
That should be more than doable.
Especially since dungeons are pretty much one after another at this point.
Yeah.
Cool. Oh shit. No. Oops. I actually should fall here. There we go. Boom. And down we go.
Excellent. Oh, come on, folks. We are $15 away from the $300 donation mark with a minute to go until the top of the hour. Can we make it?
Oh man, spooky skeletons. They're so spooky and everywhere.
These are the most cartoony skeletons I've ever seen in a video game.
And we're gonna head up 2 screens. I love how desperately these little guys try to get to you. They really want you. It's admirable. Cool. Gotta get that small key. That's also cool too, where there's a huge, just like, jump.
Have you played the Wonderful 101, Maxi?
No, I have not. I don't have a Wii U, so.
Same.
Yep, knew that would happen. In this room, you can actually skip a lot of stuff by doing something called a hammer jump, and that's using a bomb to... It launches you from this sort of bridge area over there to the chest where you get the hammer. Which,
right.
yeah, spoilers, the hammer is the dungeon item. Probably should have mentioned that. Got that compass. Because I totally need it. Doop-a-doop-a-boo. Not there. Not there. There's anti-fairies. They want me dead. There we go. You say stop hammer time, and that actually is a lot more fitting than you think.
Mm-hmm. Damn, so many rupees, but then again, I suppose they have to recoup the costs that they made you pay
With
to
friggin'
actually get in the friggin' temple. Yeah.
Hey. What chime do I need here? Alright. So we good. Alright, we got a maze room here. Ah! Tis good. Tis good. Want to get these first. Because, you know, I have full bombs. And I need more. Gonna try and get through this maze with minimal scorch marks.
We have a donation of $5 from Russell Pineapple's Hockey. Thank you, mate.
Good name.
And he has left a comment, and he says, if I find a shiny Pokemon, I'll triple the amount of the donation and let you name it, and if I use it on my team.
Hooray!
Okay, thank you very much. $10 more, and we will have reached $300 earned overall.
Nice.
I think an average of 300 to 500 a game would be perfect.
Oh yeah.
I'm not expecting at all to reach the 7,000 thing, but if word of mouth picks up, it might be doable. We'll see.
I'm gonna just lay that right there. Head over here. Get me that sweet dungeon item. Which is sadly called the Magic Hammer in this game. In the Japanese version, it is called the MC Hammer. But the letters M and C are, you know, the English letters. Which is pretty cool.
Yeah.
Alright. And oh, it also makes a weird different noise. Yeah, sorry guys if I'm just now discovering the MC. Only time I ever really used it is in Japanese version, and it makes like a clinky noise. This makes a thud. Ew. That isn't fun at all.
I'm one of those freaks who enjoys story modes in fighting games, like Bloody Roar 2 and so on.
Yeah. For me, it's like it's fun, but then I just end up later on not caring because I'll play the fighting game way more for obviously for competitive reasons.
Yep.
Also, with this, I can now kill turtles. Boop. And I love that it's actually like a shockwave attack. You don't have to actually hammer them directly on. You can just, you know, shake the whole room and they fall. I know, playing a fighting game for the story. Yeah. Well, buying a fighting game for the story is stupid, but playing a fighting game for the story is not.
Although, to be fair, the Subspace Emissary did generate a lot of hype.
Did it live up to the hype? Did it, Tom?
No, it didn't.
Yeah, so I thought.
Not at all.
Did I go the wrong way? Yeah. Or, no, did I? 1 second.
Oh, don't forget, if you are unable to donate, just linking the stream everywhere you can will also help get word of mouth flowing and so on.
Ah! Oh shit, that was the real death! There we go. 1. We in this.
You're being very reckless here, mate, I gotta say.
Yeah.
Game over, yeah!
Oh, snap. Love that. I just love how helpless that leaves the little turtles.
Get used to that screen, by the way. You'll be seeing it a lot come Friday.
Wow.
You remember, I don't think you were there, but I actually have played through Master Quest.
Yeah, I was there for the
3D.
beginning.
Do you know what I'm referencing?
Nope, don't know what you're referencing because I left like before Jabu Belly.
Well, on Goma, I tried to do the jump slash strategy.
Oh,
with the
yeah,
demo
you
stick,
did.
Walked into her and died.
And you didn't even get the double KO. Which is even worse because, you know, dying at Goma is no longer such a bad thing.
Well, she does 1 heart of damage normally, 2 in Master Quest, so if you get hit twice, you're dead.
I don't want to hear your excuses.
I don't want to hear yours. Play bear.
I'm trying!
Get some fairies, mate.
I will when I find them.
Of what? No, I would recommend you go back and get them. Backtrack a little bit.
They should be in that same room. But I'll find them. Why not?
It'll save you a lot of time later on.
Yeah. Eat a pot.
Oh god, yeah. I was thinking about that Redead situation the other day. It's like, you know what, this time I'm just gonna go in, play the Sun Song, and get out of there.
Ow. Come on, move.
Yeah,
Move. There we
I
go.
think they're gonna make it more like Melee's Adventure Mode in Smash 4.
Alright, good. The hardest thing is Bomb Chew Boy? No, I disagree. The hardest thing is Danpe's Heart Piece. Because you can be there forever and never really know how long it'll take.
RNG, right?
That RNG.
Well, let's do this properly now. That's 2. And that's 3. Nice one.
Mm-hmm. And I got enough bombs that I need. Boop! Ah, it's so good. It's adorable.
Well, guys, I'm watching the same stream you are, so I'm just as behind as you. No, this is not a 100% run. This is just get to the end of the game run. If you can even manage that, Mexi.
I don't know. Can I?
I'm just razzing you.
What up? Oh, the hammer shockwave doesn't go through these blocky guys. Oh well. Wonder if I could freeze them. I'm just gonna experiment here now. Get out of here! No. They're immune to magic. There is no hope for Hyrule. We're all doomed. Go home. Pack it up. These guys cannot be damaged with magic.
I agree, Ninja. Smash 4 desperately needs to have good online, and I don't mean just like good online, super stable, nice and fast.
Like not doo-doo online. Oh man, it's like I knew exactly where that switch would be. There we go. Gonna equip that dungeon item. Oh boy, this again. play this little game with him. Pro Online gave you cancer? I'm sorry to hear that.
We'll do a donation stream for you next.
Next time. For all the people who acquired cancer from Brawl. Wow. How oddly pathetic. The wall is moving. There we go. The wall is done moving. The wall has done its business. Okay, so those of you who are like, oh my god, that mechanic in the Two Worlds trailer is so cool and new and innovative. Bonk. There you go.
Yeah. Haha, funny. Oh, Mac, funny. Thank you. Appreciate it. Once again, just to explain how you can donate, if you click the donation banner below, then click the button on the pitch-in widget, enter the amount you wish to donate, and then finalise stuff on paper, it will go directly to the Child's Play PayPal account. So, nice and quick, simple as you like, and very secure way of donating as well. So, give often and give generously, please.
I was hoping to try and get all those turtles down. It's okay. We're at the boss, so it's like, whatever. We're not like now at the boss. We got like a room or two, but they're not rooms with enemies. It's like a dash room. Boop-a-doo. This will teleport us right to him. Convenient, I dare say. This is kind of cool because it's a little like hallway stretch. You know, you have the area where you have the two water, and he's in here. And the way you beat him is you gotta hammer his face, clink it off. And what I'm doing with the sword is, this is actually a technique I know, is that you line up the hammer with the sword to make it easier to like judge your distance. Oh gosh, word.
Yeah. Doing well so far, keep it up. Give him the bee's knees, mate.
Them knees. Okay, so this is kind of cool. Watch this. Ah! It's the only area in the game where you can do this with these kinds of blocks. Link is just so upset about beating that boss that he's gonna bang his head against spikes.
Nice work.
And now for outrageously long cutscenes that really have no bearing on anything. It's just the maiden saying, I am a maiden! I have been kidnapped by Ganon! Help me! That's it. Oh, and thank yous, I guess. Yeah, they're literally telling you that story. I told you that this used to be the sacred golden realm, but then Ganon came and screwed everything up, and now no one can have any more fun, and this is why we don't have nice things anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Lunk kills for the children. Lunk hammered that dragon's face off for the children, guys. Do you understand? I don't know.
A little bit of a lull here. Let's get them pennies dropping.
So that wasn't too bad. Actually, hold up. I'm gonna use this area as my own personal fairy fountain.
Okay. Which dungeon are we going to next, mate?
The next one is gonna be some time, but it's Swamp Palace.
Okay.
Oh man, that thing just totally killed my magic. Whatever am I gonna do?
I'm just gonna read a quote here. Damn it, I'm out of drink, guys. Try not to be funny until I'm back. Don't worry, we won't be funny when you get back either.
There we go. It's like, you know, leave it for after I'm done with the dungeon before I actually, you know, figure out how to do that correctly. But learning is a very difficult thing for me, guys.
How long will Master Quest take me? As long as it takes me, to be honest. I can't give you an estimate now.
It'll be over when it's done.
I would say Majora would probably take me about 7-8 hours. Mostly because we're doing an all-mask run, which is how I always play Majora, so I just love collecting all the masks. Okay, we've got a few more donations, thank you very much. Oh wait, 2, but they round up to $30, so thank you to Animature Zhao for $5, and Michael Portillo for $25.90. So we have now raised... Oh! We are $4 away from 1,500 overall.
Nice, guys. You guys are being super
Excellent
crazy. Here we go. Alright. I lost my bearing there for a bit.
Also, would it be like Portillo? Something like that? I apologise, mate. I'm a massive pleb. That's not your fault.
This guy's pleb tier when it comes to names.
I like Plebistan, because it's Philistine and pleb together for the first time. It's a crossover you've been waiting for.
Tonight is the night! Love that Master Sword Beam. And it's so much better than it was in Zelda 1. Zelda 1 was like a line. This you got a little swirly animation.
We have a $2.11 donation from Dex Monicus.
And once again, a lot of it's kind of weird that I was able to essentially tell you what all the NPCs in this world collectively tell you. It's crazy just how many times they want to go over the fact that, hey, Ganon touched the golden power and now the world's messed up. Like, okay, I got it.
It's like, right, NPC, calm it down.
I know it sucks to be you, bro, but the only reason you're in the Dark World is because you wanted to get the golden power for yourself as well, so I can't feel sorry for you.
We have a donation from our very own Sparanda, $1.89. God damn it, Spar.
This is where I was talking about. You could, in the Japanese, you can do a hammer dash.
$1,500 on the dot.
That's why he was doing it.
Base Spar with basic mathematics.
Yep. Don't touch me! God, no! There we go. Yeah, no. Oops. I was reading something, guys. Sorry. I didn't mean to go back into the shop. Let that be a lesson to all of you. If any of you consider reading, not even once. Sounds fine. Alright, gonna head down, then I'm gonna head left.
Another donation from Decmonicus for $2.53. I know Mexi will be joining me for all the games I'm playing and vice versa. Just because we're kind of the Zelda team for HFC.
For now. Yeah, I'll go with that. Oh baby,
Well,
that heart.
Mr. Man. No, you're not sidestepping that. What do you mean by that?
I don't know, it's like we can get other people. We can get more funny people in on these playthroughs.
You're funny. Don't put yourself down. And the awkward silence that follows.
Yep. I'll let you sit in your awkwardness.
My awkwardness.
You created it, now you sit in it. After wandering into this world, he turned into this shape, but he enjoys playing flute in the original world. That's nice. And this is another example of a Zelda game where it's like, I'll loan you my thing, but that's cool, because I'm just going to keep it. Mine now. And he kind of disappears there. Bye, guy.
Is it a flute or is it an ocarina?
Flute.
Ah. We probably won't have all the members in for the final game.
Aww.
That is Spar-chan's territory.
He turned into a tree, guys. I cry every time.
Majora's Mask retroactively ripped this off.
Yep.
I think the ocarina was introduced in Link's Awakening.
Well, this game is before Link's Awakening, and it looks like the ocarina, but yeah, I think for it to be like actually be called Ocarina, I think it's Link's Awakening.
Mm.
I don't want to play this game. I thought I wanted to play a game, but then I realized last time I agreed to play a game, I woke up in a warehouse with a key behind my eyeball, so never again.
Jesus. Someone says, MBM, I bet this is where the Deku tree came from. But if that was the case, Links to the Past technically comes after Ocarina of Time, so... Meanwhile, MBM sees with rage that the timeline was brought up.
I have no problems with the timeline other than like the people who say, the third split is so dumb. It's like, it's honestly the most simple thing that they could have done to accommodate A Link to the Past's backstory.
Okay, now that we're actually not around the time an ad would play, what's your favourite Zelda game?
A Link to the Past or Majora's Mask.
Just proving that you don't have to be the best at your favourite games.
No.
Legend of Zelda: A Link to the Ass. It's funny you should say this, because I used to play like different ROM hacks back in the day on emulators, and there is a hack of Link's Awakening. Do you know what I'm going to say before I say this?
Nope, keep going. Keep going.
Called The Link Gets Laid.
Nice! I did not
Where-
even know this.
Containing lewd text, various changes here or there, where instead of collecting the musical instruments, you collected various instruments, shall we say.
Oh god. No, you can't help me. I'm leaving. What am I? What am I? Damn it. Also, yeah, I kind of wrecked the town's wind veil now. But I can use the bird to teleport, so now the flute works the way the flute in Zelda 1 works.
Mhm. And a bit like Minish Cap, sort of. Because you use a bird to teleport in that as well.
Yes, yes you do. Nope. There we go. Give me them bombs.
Will you be getting all of the upgrades for the Master Sword?
Probably, just because it will make everything a lot easier.
Yep.
At the very top. Also, yeah, the Lost Woods are no longer all misty and losty. I don't know.
Still woodsy though.
Still very woodsy. There's plenty of wood in here. So much wood for activities.
That's one for the HellfireComms quote page.
Oh lordy.
I've not played SA2 Battle, the downloadable version though. Yes, Minish Cap is in the timeline. Unfortunately, not much in Hyrule Historia.
Nope.
Don't forget, mate, we need to average 2 or 3 dungeons an
Yeah.
hour.
Yeah. This is pretty much the biggest. This is the biggest gap between dungeons right now. I'm trying to find something real quick. Wait, where's that map button? There we are. Hi, map. Hi, Mappy. There we go. Okay.
I will probably rent Wind Waker HD, mostly because I like Wind Waker. I think it's a good game, and with the improvements, it'll probably be that much better. I don't think it's worth $60 though. Not in the slightest.
Nope.
Because, you know, Kingdom Hearts HD is doing practically the same thing, and with a better art style, I might add. And you get 2 games in that, which are much longer than Wind Waker, I might add.
Ooh. Okay, here's what we're doing. I was thinking it's like, I know I need to go to the top of Kakariko, but I need to go to the top left, is the direction I was forgetting there. And once in here, I just end up right back down. I mean,
Yes, Wind Waker HD is $60, which is fucking absorbent, or whatever the word is. No, it's not a sponge, although it might be. It's a money sponge. I think it's absorbent or something like that. It's fucking expensive.
Yeah, it's like, you're asking me for correct words? Really?
Okay, exorbitant. Thank you, Dex. I should really learn to English before I engage my noise hole. Abhorrent, that works as well.
This is what the Lost Woods becomes, and the Dark World becomes that Skullwood.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I know this is a really, like, overstated criticism of Wind Waker HD, but the bloom's too much. It looks ugly.
run all the way down here.
Nice, nice.
Gonna run to the bottom of this town, which is no longer Kakariko Village. It's the village in English of outcasts. In the Japanese, it's Village of Thieves. Also, my shack, my shack. It's gone.
Is it gone? Does it not exist in this world?
It's gone, dude. I don't know what to do. All I know is a lie. Everything I've known and loved in this world is gone. There we go. This, on the other hand, this shop's still magically here for reasons. My Love Shack, yes, no Love Shack.
I'm just checking various Metacritic scores of Zelda games. Majora's Mask, 95. Ocarina of Time, 99.
98.5.
Ocarina of Time 3D, 94, which isn't bad actually.
Wait, nope. I'm supposed to... There you are.
Legend of Zelda, A Link to the Past, but that's the Game Boy Advance version.
Ew.
95.
Alright. It's a shop again. I don't know why they would, like, put pegs in front of the shop. It seems kind of... Seems bad for business. I'm just gonna say that.
Yeah.
Also, here you guys go. Soak it in. Oh my god, it's Mario in my Zelda games. What am I gonna do? That's enough.
Mario's stuck in a painting. What a stupid little...
You don't even need to continue that joke. You don't even need to continue. We all know where that's going.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'm gonna head up a screen. I'm gonna head 1.
Think about this for a second. Wind Waker did not really need any graphical enhancements. What it needed was gameplay tweaks. You know, like what they've apparently done with the Triforce Hunt. I would say the game that could really benefit from a HD boost, you know, texture remodeling,
TP.
stuff like that, is Twilight Princess.
Yep. Because
it looks fugly as shit.
Yeah, especially since they were going for a realistic art style.
Man, I love the GameCube. It's a powerful piece of kit, but it's no Xbox. You know what I'm saying?
Now I'm back in the light world. Lift up the pots, Link. Not a difficult task.
Yeah, it is basically practice for a Zelda Wii U. And they're charging you $60 for it.
Ouch.
I'll tell you the HD game from Nintendo that I'm looking forward to. That's Mario Kart 8. Because that shit looks gorgeous.
I don't know, I think I've outgrown Mario Karts. I just don't get excited for them no more. Oh god, I'm stuck in a portal loop.
We have a $5 donation from Toatahu of Fire Bigler. Whatever, not judging, thank you for your donation, mate.
Oh god, I have to move the portal. What the hell?
Oh, and someone ripped the eShop trailer for Monolith Soft's X, and oh, it looks so much better than any other trailer that's come out so far. It looks crisp and clean.
Nice. Here we go. Give me that.
Give me that shit, son. Yeah, Dream Team's out everywhere now.
Is it? Nice.
Mhm.
I'll lay that right there. I'm trying to. Okay, hold up. Okay. Is this another? You need to like to walk into it to push it deals? Push it that way? Come on. Let's push it. Push, push, push.
You think that's bad? Back in the day, N64 games used to cost 50 quid. Do the math.
Yeah, let's
Let's not.
not do that.
Am I doing a game for the Zeldathon? I'm doing 4 games. Like Mr. Mexican Bass Monkey here. I'm doing Ocarina of Time 3D, Master Quest, Majora's Mask, Phantom Hourglass, and Spirit Tracks.
No, Fairy, why are you abandoning me like that?
Quid is slang for a pound. The last 2 games that MBM will be doing is the Oracle games.
Yeah.
And they are some of his favourites.
Yeah, we'll go with that.
Something that he's really practiced on. So, can we expect a super duper run from them?
About as well as.
Can we expect a competent run?
Yes! Oh, yeah. Yeah, oh, sure. Come on, we can totally expect that.
Good stuff. All you can do is laugh, mate, trust me.
That. I'm kind of upset that I can't even figure out what the hell I'm supposed to be doing. To the right of the stairs, see a rock. See lots of rocks.
What are you trying to do? That's a good question.
Oh, wow! Okay, I am so good at this game, I think I just locked myself. Yeah, I put the teleporter in the gravestone, and I can't escape!
Dash into it, they say.
There we go. Damn. See, like, the grave rules are so dumb. It's like, oh, hey, this grave, you're not supposed to grab it. You're just supposed to, like, lightly walk into it. And then this one, oh, you gotta actually run into it. What the actual hell?
Mm-hmm. How long until the next dungeon, mate?
Might be sometime. Like I said, by getting all this done, I don't have to take breaks in the later dungeons.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, this... I'm gonna go over here. Actually, I'm just gonna do that because I'm literally I can't. I'm trapped. Oh god. And now I'm back in Lunk's house. Lunk's house is so quaint. And I'll head back to the graveyard actually. Redo? No, not a redo. It's just I gotta. From that point, there's nothing I can do. Also, I have max money, which is pretty cool. You guys say good job, but it takes skill. It takes lots of skill to break a game to the point that you can't even beat it.
Someone highlight this failure. It must be remembered.
The time I couldn't get out of this. I'm trapped. I trapped myself.
I hold the world record in Pokemon Sapphire, guys, I swear.
Oh, please. I don't even need to prove. You just gotta look at my videos.
How's it? I'm just gonna get up and stretch my legs. I'll be back in like 2 minutes.
Cool. Quit poking me! Can I handle being alone without getting stuck? You guys said that like I was asking to get help. I'm guiding myself. Very slowly. Very clumsily. But this is all me. There we go. And we're back in the Dark World. You misspelled misspelling. There's a word for that. I don't know what it is, but... Help, I'm lost in the first room of a dungeon. Send help. Get out of here. Get out of here. Ah, there we go. Oh no, they're following. They're following! They're out for blood. Oh, please. Use Teddy all day, every day. How difficult do I think this game is? Not that difficult. I'm just bad at it. Like, I haven't played this game in forever. Like, all my other games, it's like, oh, hey, I'm gonna do practice runs and get good, and this was not on my radar because I wasn't gonna run it, and it's like, oh, you gotta run it. It's like, well, I didn't really do any practice runs, but I'll see what I can do. Alright. Stop bribing. Bribes are bad. Bribes are bad unless I can get in on that action. Oh god, this game. I might as well play this game now since this is the worst freaking game in the game. Let me play again. Can't I save state? I could. But I'd also have to Why would I want to do that? Get me out of here. Bird? Bird? No! Bird! No! What's the question? I didn't not even paying attention to chat. Sorry. Light world only? That's cool. Here I thought Bird was my friend. Alright, never mind. I was just curious about that little thing. Ah, friggin' bees. They're like the worst enemy in the game. Bird of freedom, bird, please. Freedom blade. I require your wings of freedom. I also apparently have now turned into Dr. Light, which is not a safe thing. I'm heading back there the old casual way. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Shit, wrong way, wrong way! Casual, get on your level. Ah. Yes, because of reasons like that. There we go. I want to hammer dash.
Sorry about that. Fell into the dark world. Only just made it out.
Yeah. Trying to get back to that graveyard. So I'm again trying to get back to town.
No new donations. Come on, guys. Let's get them going.
Wait, I know what I need to do. Wow. I know what I'm doing. I have seen the error of my ways. I'm getting out of here first. No, not bees. Anything but bees. They kill me. Bees are dangerous, deadly guys. They're too strong. And it's still alive! Oh god! It doesn't die! Its anger knows no bounds! I'd rather the final boss be Ganon than a bee.
Yeah. This stretch was okay. I just went downstairs, made me my coffee. She's not really very well right now. She'll be fine.
Sweet. Getting out of here. Yep. Here's where I went wrong. I needed to use this portal to get back to the Dark World. What if the final boss was Ganon in the form of many, many bees? Well, then you're gonna have to find someone else to play this game and finish it.
Maybe they'd be done by now.
Maybe.
Maybe they.
Yeah, I'm not denying that. Maybe they would. Alright. Okay, we're good.
What are our thoughts on Twilight Princess? I will let you go first.
Very, very, very good dungeon design. Art style needed some help. Midna, good.
I agree on. I agree on the dungeons. I thought they were very good. Bosses were cool in concept.
Yeah.
The difficulty really let them down.
Alright. 1, 2, 3. Oh god, that guy's huge. He's huge! Head along the right side. Oh. Those are, I see, those are dead cuckoos.
I knew there was something wrong with Twilight Princess when I was fighting the Water Temple boss. And he did, I think, a half heart of damage to me, and that was it. Granted, this was the equivalent of Baronade, but still.
Yeah.
I am having some biscuits.
We're in the game. I've done 1 Dark World dungeon. And right now I'm trying to get some stuff done so I can do the rest of the dungeons like just in quick succession. And now I'm jumping down a hole.
As you do.
Yes.
Ooh. A new donation for $20 from Matthew. I can't pronounce your second name, so from Matthew. Thank you, Matthew. Overall, we have amassed $1,527.53. Fantastic. And I mean that in a non-sarcastic.
Yes.
Even though it came out sarcastic.
Yep. Okay, so weird thing. That guy cast a spell on me, and now there's a 1/2 over my magic bar. That does not mean I now have 1/2 magic. What that means is I have double magic. Oh, wrong one. Get out of the way! Out of the way! Nope, not here. Favorite Zelda boss? There's a lot. Twinrova is a fun one. A lot from this game too. Helmrock King that I just beat was a really fun boss. I like him.
Let's see. Fun bosses. Fun bosses. Kaloctos.
Ooh.
Kaloctos and his dungeon in general is probably the highlight of Skyward Sword. Riku 2 is pretty fun.
Riku 4 is more fun though.
How about no?
Got a magic cane. So now when I am geriatric, I can now use it for more mobility.
Ah, okay.
I'm just gonna... Yes, come Guardian. I don't have any magic, do I? Nope, no I don't. How could this happen?
Save and quit, mate.
Yes,
There you
that
go.
is exactly what I do. Why, yes, that is exactly my strategy for getting the hell out of there. Oops, I didn't go south enough. Yeah, there's a thing is that if you go to the Dark World and you're not in, like, a good location, it just takes you right back. Great Bay Temple, please.
Great Bay itself is kind of easy. Getting to Great Bay is what's so hard about it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's a treasure chest game. Do I really want to play it? No, I don't. But I do need to go back to Dark World. Yeah, there's two hard pieces that I really don't want to get, and that is the treasure chest game and the digging game, because they are random, and that we could be here forever trying to get them. Don't poke me. Don't poke me. Would you name your kid Georg? Well,
Georg.
it's clearly Swedish. Right? Right?
Georg Lopez.
Yeah, Tower of the Gods counts as a water dungeon. It's just not very watery. But it counts.
Well, yeah. Like after the first floor, maybe one or two rooms.
Alright, clean mistake, and now we're back in the Dark World. Ooh, ooh, ooh. No, fairy, please. Oh, wow. Fairy! Lost it.
Favorite dungeon in Majora's Mask?
Stone Tower.
Probably Snowhead.
Alright. And then up 2 screens. 1.
Yeah, I'll answer all these Majora's Mask questions when we get to that.
Yeah, come on, guys.
If you want to ask us stuff about games Mexi and I won't be covering, that other people will be covering, by all means, go ahead, because when the actual runners play them, you'll get a different opinion, so...
Well, I said I need...
favorite Zelda boss?
Ooh, least favorite?
I will go ahead and say the Imprisoned. It's boring and you have to fight 3 or 4 times.
Yeah, that sounds like a good reason. Okay. Use a flute and travel to Link's house. Chicka-cha. Alright.
What's the difference between the SNES version of this and the Game Boy Advance one, mate?
Game Boy Advance has faster text. Game Boy Advance gave Link stupid sound effects. Game Boy Advance screen is cut a lot, and the save and quit points are different.
Favorite water temple design?
Great Bay. Or the Twilight Princessy one.
I will probably say Ancient System. It's technically a water temple.
Let's hit up that Dark World. Stab everything! That is the way I play this game, is I stab everything.
Another $5 from Aaron Anthony. Thank you, mate. Being very generous this run.
Can't jump.
Favorite Link design? I think his Link to the Past, Link's Awakening Seasons Ages one is pretty good.
Oh yeah, I usually consider the Oracle games one of my favorites, but only in their linked form.
Well, we're talking about character designs here, mate.
Yeah, and character designs. Oh yeah, his sideburns are really good in the Oracle games. Get
And
it.
you know, Wind Waker, Phantom Hourglass, Spirit Tracks.
Okay. Nope, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Stop. You're being mean.
Favorite Zelda soundtrack?
Wind Waker.
Wind Waker's definitely up there. What's today's total so far? Well, we started on 1,172. So just let me get my calculator out.
Oh, okay.
So far, we have made roughly $360. And we've been going for just over 3 hours.
Forget where this...
So that's roughly about $120 an hour, mate.
Nice.
Pretty damn good.
Alright, here's where I wanted to go. Because now that I have, like, a lot of money, I can upgrade a lot of things.
I've not played any Persona games, but I watched the Giant Bomb Endurance run of Persona 4 and enjoyed it. Tom and MBM, what is your favourite Zelda design?
Ooh, Twilight Princess.
I think she would be better if she had a good personality, of which she has none in that game.
Hey, you said design.
Okay, fair enough.
To which I say she is one of the better looking ones.
Fair enough, fair enough. The one from Spirit Tracks is pretty good, actually.
Personality-wise, Spirit Tracks is his best one, but...
Yeah.
Alright, so I'm gonna upgrade until I have 50 and 70. There we go.
Tom and MBM, which Zelda villain do you like more than Ganondorf or Girahim? Varty?
Yeah, I want to say Onyx and Varen, but just no. Because at the end of the day, they're just...
Girahim. Go on, go on.
I was just gonna say, because individually, neither of them are really all that good. And then you realize that they're just minions themselves.
Yeah. Yeah, Varty had a backstory, he had purpose. Girahim's like okay at the start until you realise it goes like a punk. It's like, yeah. I didn't mind the story of Persona 4, it was alright.
Love me some Persona 4 story. Although, to be fair, if you want a good Persona story, don't play the waifu simulators. Persona 2. Both of them.
Favorite portable Zelda game? Oh, I think I know the answer to your one.
If it has to be an individual one, like... Because on a technicality, I would say Ages and Seasons put together, but that's two games, blah, blah, blah. So, if it has to be just one game by itself, Spirit Tracks.
I would say Link's Awakening.
Alright, I'm gonna keep...
Creepiest Zelda character. Ooh. Okay, I'm not gonna say Tingle or the Happy Mask Shop Salesman. I will say the King of Ikana Canyon.
He's just funny.
Oh, he is when he's bopping about, but when he first comes in, that was genuinely unsettling for me.
Yeah.
Zan.
Yeah.
Look at me bouncing around the room like a fucking retard.
I'm so creepy, making all these noises.
Couldn't just keep him badass, could they?
Nope. Alright, I think I'm just gonna stop at 50 arrows. Even though I still have like enough rupees to upgrade all this stuff, like a lot.
You have a sick arrow addiction, mate.
I know. I am doing absolutely nothing about it, and I probably won't. Good day to you, sir. Good day.
Okay, let me have a scroll back up because we're getting a lot of questions now. Let's see. Creepy Zelda character, answered that. Favorite portable Zelda game, answered that. Favorite Ganondorf design? I would say Twilight Princess, actually.
Okay, here's the thing. Let's see. Actual final Twilight Princess Ganondorf is awesome, but have you seen his beta design?
Yes.
The one with the midriff?
And the thong.
And the thong, yes.
Oh.
And then
Link will just throw down the Master Sword. It's like, that's it. I quit.
we're done.
See ya.
You have that, and then you have the scrapped Oracle design, where he has like that giant ass pointy collar.
That's pretty cool.
All right, I think I'm done here.
Okay, right. we're mostly going to be answering Zelda questions for this, since, you know, it is the Zeldathon.
Yep, and I am currently doing nothing at the moment. I'm just trying to get everything together for the next couple dungeons. Like, that's literally is that. I'm getting ready for several dungeons.
Favorite tunic or armor design in Zelda?
I like that Zora armor. I do.
From the same game, I would say Link's outfit in Twilight Princess is pretty good. The chainmail gives it a nice touch.
Damn it.
What's your most memorable moment in any Zelda game?
It's always a moment I bring up. I'm not gonna say like, oh, it's the greatest moment, but it's one that I always remember just because it's so perfect for me. Is in Wind Waker, when Link puts in the third pearl, and you have the cutscene where it's like, oh my god, Tower of the Gods, but when Link gets launched into the air by the exploding statue, and then you have this majestic cutscene. It's like the Tower of the Gods, and all of a sudden, blah! He just gets splat against it. Oh, it's so good.
You know, there's so many, I couldn't really put it down to one, unfortunately.
Okay, so I'm dumb. I should have done this in the Dark World. Go, 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 go. Yes! Yes!
Let's see.
I will admit, like, that's just how... It is one problem with the Dark World and the Light World being, like, such fleshed out areas is that, I mean, you can never get confused, like, oh, no, I can't get to this area in the past. It's like... But here, you can get a bit confused at, like, wait, I can only go that way in the Dark World. Shit.
Favorite Zelda dungeon? That's a tough one, isn't it?
Yep.
Okay, I'll move on to the next question then.
Yeah, because that's a hard question. Don't ask me hard things.
Yep. Okay, which Zelda game did you think had the best art direction?
Wind Waker.
Either Wind Waker or Majora's Mask, I'd say. Because it was darker overall, yet it still used colour very well.
Alright, I'm finally where I need to be. No, get out of here. Get out of here. Here we go, here we go. Now down 2 screens. Oh lordy, that block is too mighty for my little hands.
Wow, I can actually answer this question. Favorite CDI YouTube poop? It's, I forget the actual name, but it's Ganondorf doing a rap. I'm pretty much a YouTube poop virgin. Like I don't watch a lot of There's some good, a lot of them shit. Worst partner character?
Take a wild guess.
And for those of you saying, oh, but it was so sad at the end, when she's like, oh, Master, I'm gonna miss you. They put that scene in deliberately to make you feel like that. You know, Midna went through character development. If I had a chance of becoming a real person, that would have given the story more weight, but no. She just turns into a sword.
Oops. I meant to use that right here. Here we go. I'm gonna need my book. Boom! That Bombos medallion.
Nice.
And here we go.
Are we in
We are in
next temple?
Swamp Palace.
Awesome.
This is actually one of
Yeah,
the harder ones. Wait, why is the water not risen? What the hell? I thought I already rose the water.
Well, whatever.
This is part of the dungeon anyway, so whatever. Oh,
Least favorite item. Don't really have an answer for that.
Probably go with the magic book in one, or the magic key in one, or the red candle in one. Like half the inventory in one is so dumb. Also, this is a really good water temple too for people who are like asking.
If I recall correctly, the boss of this temple was reused as a mini-boss in Majora's Mask.
Yes. The hook shot. Oops.
So, yep, so you'll be re-seeing him on Saturday.
I should probably take the mirror off.
Favorite snow-based dungeon? I'm gonna lump ice into that and say the Ice Mansion from Twilight Princess.
Yeah.
Tom and MBM, do you have a Zelda game that you didn't like at first but grew to like? Twilight Princess.
Yeah. It's that beginning is so slow.
Yeah. It's you think Skyward Sword is bad? At least that's set in an interesting locale.
Oops. Get wrecked, bubble enemies. Nope. Get out of here. Nope, we're done. This isn't fun anymore. Yeah, the weird thing about this dungeon is that the keys are not in... A lot of the keys are not in chests. They're like under skulls, hidden... They're in really weird hidden places.
Make sure you scour that shit, son. And another $5 from Aaron Anthony. Man, you're just being extremely generous tonight. We have reached 21% of our goal of $7,000. We are currently at $1,537.53. Even if all you can give is $10, please consider donating. It all goes to a very good cause, and it all goes directly to Child's Play. So there you go. Favorite boss is Koloktos.
Ooh.
That's a very fun name to say.
Mm-hmm.
The K sound just rolls off your tongue. Favorite sage from Ocarina of Time?
What's her name? Naburu.
Yeah, I guess. She has the most development besides Ruto, and... not Saria, not really.
Oh, whoops. Ah! Just look at that map. Oh my god. The way that they made dungeons.
This one seems pretty short.
And if you know where everything is, yeah, that definitely trims off a lot of the time.
Mhm.
But don't ever let your guard down on this dungeon. Ever.
Yeah.
It will come back to haunt you. Let me see. There's another key under a pot. Also there's like enemies just flying out of the walls for reasons.
We didn't know where to put them, so just in the wall.
And they fly out. It's like, why do you do this to me, game? There we go.
Favorite Ganondorf fight? Again, I like the one in Twilight Princess. It's just not all that challenging, really. And then of course, they just reused it for Skyward Sword and gave it a different skin.
Oops. Yeah, that was good. Alright.
Any other Zelda character you would like to see in the new Smash Bros?
They've pretty much put all the ones that need to be in there.
It's probably going to be Girahim, and I would imagine Demise would take Ganondorf's place.
Yeah, I guess.
I'm really not a fan of that retcon.
Water, swimming mechanics. There we go. Nice, them 5 arrows.
Dude, Groose as an assist trophy, he's like on a track in the background with his cannon and whatnot.
Yes, gimme. I want it.
Kind of like Snake's Final Smash, but you don't control it.
Like you could control Snake's Final Smash.
Yeah.
Ah! Slice! Slice everything. Alright, I think we're doing pretty okay right now.
I swear the first time I saw Demise in Skyward Sword, and I'm going to openly talk spoilers because the game's quite old now, I could not stop thinking about Akuma. It's like shit.
Oh no, I fell. But I got rupees. Demise is Akuma. Yes, and Soylent Green is Peoples. Oh, I thought I got to the door. Push. Oh, why can't I hammer dash? Why, game? Why?
Well, as long as you get a few more dungeons done this hour, I'll forgive you.
Oops. Come on. There we go. Jump down.
I don't really have a favourite item in the series, no.
I think my favorite item would have to be double claw shot. Like, one claw shot, not enough. Double claw shot, oh baby. Now you got yourself an item. Skyward Sword Impa. I'm sorry, like, I just... in the game that's that bad, to have a character with that, I like Skyward Sword Impa a lot.
She's pretty cool, yeah.
I just feel kind of upset that, you know, all that work and all she gets, like, here, have my bracelet. It's like, really? Really? My entire life. Devoted. Gone.
Thanks a lot.
Exactly. So, yeah, here's a hook shot in the water temple. I wonder if they ever do this again. Also, when you use the hook shot, you actually have invincibility frames, which is kind of cool. You can use that a lot during the final Ganon fight.
Doing well so far, mate. Keep it up.
Oh wait, I needed to go left, not right. Oops. I know. Oh, damn it!
After the compliment.
It's one floor, one mess up of stairs. How many of these do I still have? 2. Sweet.
Easiest Zelda boss? I'd say Goma, but she can still spawn the mini spiders. That's somewhat of a threat.
Legend of Zelda 1 Goma. 1 arrow to the eye. Have fun. GG. Say no more. Say no more.
Probably King Dodongo.
Oh yeah. Oops. There we go. And a laser from the back. And they both die. And it gets a bit...
Favorite Zelda game story-wise?
Ooh. I don't think I can answer that.
Probably Majora's Mask.
Yeah, we'll just go with that. Lift the pots for items. Oh boy, why didn't you say so? Get out of here.
I don't really 100% Zeldas, to be honest, so I can't answer that.
So yeah, that's an awkward part of this dungeon where it's like, how the hell am I supposed to know which waterfall to go through? It's like, lol, this is an SNES game. We don't baby you.
Yeah.
Figure it out yourself. Swimming controls, please. Oh, current. There we go. Whew.
Varty has been in 3 Zelda games. Minish Cap. Was he in the first 4 Swords?
I think that was the only one he was in. Four Swords Adventure has that Shadow Ganon. Alright, here we go.
Heartwarming Zelda moment, most of Majora's Mask. Just cheer a bit.
Okay.
Which Zelda did I have the hardest time completing? I would say the Oracle games, because I had to use an action replay to defeat the final bosses.
Mine is the obvious answer, Zelda 2, because it's Zelda 2.
I wouldn't be adverse to having like an eShop tile, like in the same vein, like a 2D side scroller.
Ah!
Damn. Ah, he gets pretty fast. He also gets pretty dead.
Pretty dead indeed.
The weakest Zelda game, I would probably say Four Swords Adventures. Fine game, fun in multiplayer. Bit too arcadey for my taste.
Oh, girl in crystal I have just recently found. Tell me your secrets. Oh, great zebra butt. Tell me your secrets. Weakest Zelda game is Wind Waker. The disc is so small, you can snap it in half. Exactly. I'm gonna go with that answer from now on. I mean, those cartridges are so durable and difficult to break.
Come on, people, another temple or dungeon down. Let's get those dollars flying. I was about to say flaring, but that makes sense.
Yeah.
And if your dollars flare, you should probably get your wallet checked.
Ooh, probably burn your butt.
Yep. If you are going to donate, click the donation banner below, click the button on the pitching widget, enter the amount you wish to donate, and finalise stuff on PayPal. 100% of your donation will go directly to Child's Play and the Child's Play PayPal account. Thank you very much. Bye.
Two.
Ah, Aaron Anthony. Thank you, mate. I see you there. Opinion on the Temple of the Ocean King in Phantom Hourglass. I'm gonna have to play through that shit towards the end of the marathon. That's my opinion on that. Favourite Zelda boss? Well, funnily enough, Goat is mentioned directly after that. He was pretty fun.
Mm-hmm.
Favourite enemy in any Zelda game? Dark Nuts, probably. Only the 3D varieties, though. Spar says, hey Tom, any idea of a game series we could do a combination marathon? Combination marathon of, like we did for Prince of Persia? Well, we were thinking of a different thing, which I'll announce at the end of the marathon, if we reach our goal. But one of the things I wanted to do was a licensed games marathon. For stuff like Spider-Man 2, Lord of the Rings Return of the King, stuff like that. Dude, you ran right into that bomb.
He threw it.
I tried to catch it with my face.
I what? Oh man, it's like you know my strats.
What do you think makes a good Zelda game?
Exploration.
I would say that's top of the list. Because it's an adventure game, first and foremost.
I want to put good music high on the list. I want to, but then at the end of the day I realize that these aren't music-based games.
Mm-hmm. I would say, like Maxi says, exploration, a decent difficulty curve. Skyward Sword was kind of all over the place, and that was mostly due to the motion controls, to be honest, because Demise wasn't that hard. So yeah, decent difficulty curve that starts off nice and smooth and gets progressively harder. Optional tutorials. I get that you have to teach new players how to do stuff, but do it like Dream Team, which has a lot of tutorials, but you could skip most of them. Memorable characters. If you want to have a story, make it as light as you like, I don't care. Just give me something to work towards besides, oh, Zelda's been kidnapped. That doesn't do it for me anymore. Decent music. A graphical style which suits the difficulty and tone of the game. It's like Twilight Princess, and Matthew Matosis mentioned this, is a sort of realistic, but they kept the difficulty from Wind Waker, which makes no sense.
And that's the only thing I'm going to do between these two dungeons. Oh god, that bird. Game over, number 2.
Bird do?
The bird stabbed me with its beak.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it just came right out of nowhere. It's like, what? Why? Why would you do these things? Bird, what did I do to you?
I'm not a fan of Monday Zelda, but something akin to Bioshock Infinite, maybe a little bit regressed from that would be decent.
Turn my speedrunner badge in. Fun fact, most people who speedrun games aren't actually good at games. They just practice the hell out of their one game.
Yeah.
It's sort of an illusion of competency. Unless you go to the IRC channel known as Hash Blind, which is these guys do nothing but race games they've never played before. Those guys are actually good at playing games. I'm pro at everything.
Probably be wise. You got some.
I'm going to the Palace of Darkness.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
I was doing that exact thing. That's the only place I knew that was really close and had like multiple fairies, so we're good.
Yeah. Time your sword swipes as well, because you're taking far too much damage.
Stab. Stab! There we go. I'm confirmed to be terrible games. Wow, I can't believe this took all of you this long to realize this.
Because one thing I noticed about Link to the Past when I played is sometimes I'd be attacking and the enemy would go through my sword.
Oh yeah,
Kind of have to be dead on.
yeah. The hitbox of the sword is very precise, and it is slightly upper left on him, which is cool.
Favorite fire-based dungeon? Dragon Roost Cavern's pretty cool.
Yep. Alright, where's my net? There it is.
Oh, Goron Mines, I forgot all about that. Yeah, Goron Mines is pretty cool as well.
Did I even catch one? Okay, I caught one.
Shu says, use magic powder on the flaming scores to get insta-fairies.
Ooh.
How many fairies did you get there?
One. I'm probably gonna find the other fairy fountain nearby.
Cool.
Because there's one, I believe, close to Skullwoods. Which this is so weird.
How many more dungeons do we have to do?
6.
Okay.
I'm going to the next one, like, right now. And you kind of saw that, what is it? Swamp Palace went by really quickly. Skullwoods is even shorter. And then, oh man, Thief Town is, like, super duper short. Or, I'm sorry, Gargoyle Keep, as the English version calls it. I don't know why they do that. Thief Town is such a good name. And you're in the town of thieves, so why do? On the bright side, I now have way faster way to get back to the Dark World version of the Sanctuary. Now that I have the hookshot. Hookshot's a really good maneuverability item.
I think I used an FAQ for Skyward Sword maybe once or twice.
Yeah.
Apart from that, it was pretty straightforward.
Alright, head down. Then we head Rift. Cool. I got a thing. Alright, there's our first key. Oh no, I got grabbited.
And Tom, didn't you say there was a Zelda game that's scheduled for playing it for years? Yeah, that was Ocarina of Time. That was it was the part, I believe, when you get to the castle and you have to go back to when you have to go back to to the woods to get Saria's song.
Yep.
And it was nighttime when I got there, so whenever I would leave, it would be nighttime because it doesn't change. Time doesn't change when you're in the Kakiri woods. So.
Oh. Alright.
No new donations yet. Come on, folks. I can see that there have been 149 contributors to this marathon, and there are over 400 people watching now, so let's do some number crunching and get them dollars flying. Derpiest moment in any Zelda game. The one in the second... I had one in the second Girahim fight, where the motion controls just shat themselves and would not work. I tried recalibrating it, tried switching batteries, won't work.
Oh god.
Least favourite Zelda game. Oh, character, sorry. It's not Tingle. Because in Wind Waker is at least funny, I guess.
Koolimpa. Oops.
Yep.
Alright. Ah! No, not the chest, damn.
Dude, come on, come on.
The chest and the skull are right next to each other, so that was the issue. I'll make sure I move over quite enough. There we go. Come on. It's okay. Stay in that corner. There we go.
Any moments in a Zelda game that left you scratching your head? Probably a few in the water temple, which I did in bursts and I forgot where I was. And I can tell you one in Pokemon, actually. There's a bit in Silphco where you have to step on a teleporter, and this is to get the one of the main keys. You have to step on a teleporter, step back on the teleporter, and then step on it again, and then go to the right down a tunnel. And my tiny spider brain could not figure out that progression of events, so I kind of got stuck there for ages.
Yeah, 5th floor.
To be fair, this was like, what, 98, 99? So
yep.
I was literally about 9 or 10 at the time.
So this is kind of cool thing about Skullwoods is that you have to go like in and out of the dungeon a lot. Like you don't stay in it.
That was a good thing that Skyward Sword did, I think. It had outdoor areas, which was nice.
Yeah. Sprinkle that pixie magic. Thank you. Yeah, because these enemies need to be gone in order for this rune to be completed. Ah.
You don't use your medallions much, do you?
I could. And that was a thing.
I'm aware that in America payday is Friday for a lot of people, so don't worry if you can't donate until then. And don't worry if you can't donate at all, just the fact that you're here watching is good enough, and I hope you're at least enjoying this marathon. Because it's one thing to donate for a good cause, but I like to put on a good show as well.
Whew, okay. Oh, jeez. Power of the bomb.
That guy fucking almost grabbed you.
Ah! And he drops me literally a room before. I don't know why I wasn't doing this earlier. This is too much fun.
Yeah, you should do it, mate. It's good stuff. Samuel Larson has donated $5. Thank you very much. We're now at 22% of the overall goal.
Boom. This is fun. Grab the skull.
If you come to a room where you know you're gonna have trouble, just bust that out, honestly.
Let's see, pull out your magic mirror, blah blah blah. Okay, we're good. Oh.
Well, to say we got 100% of what we needed in the first day, that was pretty goddamn good.
You know what, just grab me. Do me the favor. Thank you. And then this is the exact same as earlier. Except bees!
Okay, yeah, I'm trying to like direct this guy to the full version of these videos. I said, you click this link, and he says, I went back and tried both of them, nothing.
Oh god, I trapped. And you know what? I don't want it. And I don't need it.
Hey Spot, do me a favor. Go to one of the preview videos on YouTube, click the first link, and tell me if that video loads for you, please. It'll be a Twitch video. I'd link it here, but I can't for obvious reasons. Ooh, 502 people watching. Nice. Dark Lol says, BTW, do you know bees can damage the boss of this dungeon?
Yes. That's
Bees.
actually one of the few tricks I do know is
My god.
is how dangerous friggin' bees. You guys thought I was joking, I knew that. Go, go, go.
Come on, dude, come on.
That one's not that bad of a death, actually.
I'll tell you about spamming that shit.
We are 3 dungeons into the Dark World. And
Thank you, Spar. So, yep, 3 dungeons in. How many more?
not counting Ganon's, that should be 5 more.
Excellent.
And then Ganon's dungeon is a gauntlet, which is not even a dungeon. Thieves' Town shouldn't be bad. I'm trying to think about which dungeon would be any difficulty at this point. Because the one I was worrying about was just Palace of Darkness.
Mm-hmm.
Don't jump. No jumping. Was that... And then... what else? Thieves' Town is pretty straightforward.
Definitely Fallen Slayer. Older Zelda games were just harder because there weren't really any rules set in stone to appealing to like mass audiences. Like, I'm perfectly fine with there being tutorials in games, but you make them optional. Nice work.
I believe it's been 4 deaths.
Speaking of, we're coming up to the 4-hour mark.
Cool. Alright, here we go.
$30 more, and we will have reached the $400 donation mark for this game.
Give me that. Give me that net. How long is Cage 2? Depends. Are you going to watch all the cutscenes or not?
Yes, 32 hours. That was my average.
There we go. Keep it in the bottle. I'm just gonna...
Favorite Deseret dungeon?
Deseret? Oh, desert. Spirit Temple. There's kind of like no other competition for me. Let's see, and I believe the item for Skullwoods is the Fire Rod.
All the donations go directly to the Child's Play PayPal account. We set up like that to make absolutely sure you know where they're going. Now you know about this more than me. Least favourite dungeon in this game?
I don't think we've gotten to it yet, so we'll hold off on that. I mean, Desert Palace is pretty just stupid. Not really difficult, but I don't like doing it. Oh, those hookshot invincibility frames. They are a beautiful thing. Yes, there you go. You got it. It's fucking Ice Palace. Oh my god, Ice Palace is gonna be fun. And there we go. Cool, we all good now. Alright. Yep, now we just head back to the woods, go through the bush, into the bush, bomb the wall, and then we can start getting that fire rod action going.
Is this your like first proper run of the game?
In like 3 years, yeah.
Good lord.
Yeah, I didn't get enough time to practice, and anytime I tried to practice, it was like I had other shit.
Yeah, it's like the guy who was gonna run this pulled out like 3 or 4 days beforehand. Like a week tops.
I mean, if it makes you all feel better, we could put blind in the title, and that way it can all make sense. It's like, oh, see, now this playthrough makes sense. Okay, we're good.
He is actually blind.
I have no more eyeballs.
Jesus Christ.
Alright, we're good now. Fall through the hole.
Favorite forest dungeon?
Might actually be this. This is a very good dungeon. I'm bad at it.
Links are disabled for the duration of the Zeldathon, for obvious reasons.
Because Twitch doesn't know how to check to see if you're a robot. Oh, God.
Another donation from Aaron Anthony for $3. Spacing it out, keeping it coming. Very good.
Alright, now we hook shot. That!
The list is below. MBM's other games are Oracle of Seasons and Ages.
You know, games I actually have practiced and have completed in recent time. So,
Jeez, I'm gonna be on for 3 days straight. Ocarina Majora and co-commentary on Sunday.
yeah, no envy. None whatsoever.
Well, you'll be on for those as well, mate, so I don't know what you're
But
on
I
about.
won't be played! Yay!
True, true. I want to try and get the Virtual Console version of a Majora's Mask before Saturday. I'll see what I can do.
Alright, back in here.
Digital Alchemist is playing Minish Cap. Thank you very much, Dark Fable.
I don't know what the heck was up with that enemy.
Majora's Mask. Joke. I usually play on emulator and it's a very odd control scheme. Because sometimes the C buttons don't work as you'd like them to. I do have New Leaf and yes I am enjoying it. My favourite Zelda is Majora's Mask.
There we go. Oh. Okay. Cool.
I can't even remember the last time I played Mario Kart 7.
Nope. That didn't happen. Except that it totally happened.
Favorite incarnation of Zelda is Spirit Tracks.
Of incarnation of who?
Zelda.
Yeah. Wow. Poor little guy. Trapped him right there. No way of escape. No hope. Han, why you gotta do this? No! Ah, it's so tricky. It wants those pixels. It wants those pixels a lot. Alright.
Seems like Game Grumps are doing another paid Grump through.
Wow.
You can always tell when they're doing that, and I have no problem with this, by the way, because you know it's their job. It's what they're paid to do. But you can always tell when they do it because it's always a new game. They very rarely will play modern games by choice.
Mm-hmm. Get out of here. Get out of here. Alright, we're good.
Get out of here!
Mm-hmm.
What are you doing in my mystical dungeon of floating hands?
What is the floating hand guy doing in the floating hand dungeon? Actually, I should probably
Double kill.
see if there was anything out there.
How many Zelda games were released on DS, including spin-offs? Because there's Tingle's Magical Rupee Land.
Okay, nope.
Oh, not counting spin-offs. Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks.
Whew, there we go. It's very hard when a bridge is blocking your view, but that's the whole point, so that's okay.
Yep.
Hardest Zelda game is the obvious answer, Zelda 2, because it's just hard.
The hardest one for me is either Zelda 2 or this.
Okay.
Come on, dude, you gotta keep mobile.
I am trying. There we go. This is a maze. There we go. It is an annoying maze.
Best Phantom Ganon fight. Wind Waker was pretty cool.
Wind Waker Ganon has issues.
You know, if you see a hand dropping down on you, just use the bomb medallion thing. That's what I was thinking.
Once more. With feeling this time. Nope. That wasn't feeling.
$30 more, folks, and we will have reached the $400 mark.
It's okay. I cleared the pot. That was the important thing.
Dude. Medallion. You have so much magic and you never use it.
There. Oh god, I hate this part. I'm gonna remember when.
Ahead.
One of these days, I'm gonna remember that there is a hand in this goddamn dungeon. But that's okay. There we go, and there we go. All good. Oh, pod, blocking, door, can't move. Ah!
Worst part of Phantom Hourglass not counting Temple of the Sea King. Boring dungeon and boss designs. Story isn't all that great. It suffers the same problems that 358 over 2 days and Diamond and Pearl had. First game on new hardware syndrome, where they're still working out the kinks. That's why Spirit Tracks is much better.
The things. Gotta go fast. There we go. I was like, you gotta go fast, but it looks like I went fast enough. I'm a bunny! I'm adorable! But combat ineffective.
Can't use magic.
Nope. Cool. I'm a bunny. Alright, cool. Here we go. Oh god, this boss, this boss, this boss, this boss!
At least you're bloody rich, the boss, mate.
And it only gets harder the more you're here, the longer you last. Ah! No. Alright. I'm alive.
I am playing Phantom Hourglass.
Get back here. Ah! Stupid invincibility frames and the spikes. No! Game, please. And that's it. Alright, where am I? In relationship to the entrance of the woods. Alright, looks like... Yeah, I can straight shot from here, from the entrance. Good. Okay.
Mod of DS. And now I'm also playing Spirit Tracks. Digi, can you update the schedule with like who's playing what? The schedule below, I mean. I've been meaning to ask you to do that.
Actually, I should probably put this a bit closer to the entrance. Nope, nope, didn't mean mirror. Get out of my teleporter. Yeah, I could fit the potions in those bottles. Give me magic for my
Go for it, Digi.
my thing. Oh god, magic for the fire rod.
Go get blue potions, apparently they help immensely.
Yeah, that's what I was doing. I just said is that I am gonna go fill them with blue potions instead of fairies. I don't get the auto heal, but I get the magic refill, which for fire rod good. Because I don't have tempered sword yet. I don't know why I don't have tempered sword, but yeah, I'll get tempered sword later. Yeah, no, I know where I... I'm like, what the? Where do I go? Yeah. I just set the teleporter to the right of the palace, and that's right by the potion shop.
Nice.
Nope. Here we go.
Right, while you do this toiling up, I'm just going to nip for a drink, I'll be back.
What stealth section is the hardest? There are really no difficult stealth sections. Stealth's never really an issue in this game. Here we go. I should have gotten the tempered blade like a while ago. I don't know why I haven't gotten it. Good. Oh yeah, gold. I'm thinking level 2. Yeah, so tempered sword is only level 3 needs gold gloves. Tempered sword is level 2. And that is the ones you get by returning the guy back to his bro. There we go. Favorite MM mask? There's a lot. Probably Zora Mask. No, Deku Mask. Yeah, the super bomb isn't until you find Miss Fat Fairy Thing. Everyone says Zora's best transformation, but I don't abide by those rules. I don't play your game. Here we go. Don't touch me. There we go. Hearts, please? Nope. No, I guess that's cool too. I'll just use one now. Whatever. Wow, what is wrong with me? There we go. You're not supposed to know what Fierce Deity is. It's all a mystery. The whole game is a mystery wrapped in an enigma, wrapped in a secret. Why? Because secrets sell games. Secrets cause nerds on the internet to make fan theories. Wrapped in a burrito. Exactly. The Skittleitis commercial is just gross, like really gross.
Nice work, mate. Nice work.
Uh-huh. Yes, the Great Cataclysm. I don't even know what that means, but I don't care. Do I understand? Not really, but keep talking anyways.
So, 4 more mains to save now.
Yep.
Good stuff. What is the next dungeon on the agenda?
Thief's Town. It is literally like 2 squares south of us.
Nice, nice.
I think I went the wrong way to try. Oh, no. Nope. Sweet.
Don't forget, folks, you can donate by clicking the donate banner below, then clicking the button on the pitch-in widget, entering the amount you wish to donate, and then finalising the transaction on PayPal. And also, while you're in the final transaction period, if you, I believe, click leave note to seller, you can leave us a message to read out. So if you want shout-outs and you want to help a good cause at the same time, please do so.
Oops. Need to go left.
Thank you, Digi. And if you refresh the page, you will be able to see the updated schedule, which includes the name of the streamers who will be playing each game.
Alright, Skullwoods is meant to be a stupid maze, and I am not having any of that. So we're just gonna go right back. Because the thing is that you need to just head over to Kakariko.
Yeah.
It's just silly. Plus, I did use a blue potion, so I'm gonna go refill that too. So, all around fun times.
Oh, it's doing that we were unable to connect thing, I swear to God.
Twitch.
Sorry, we were unable to connect. No, that's not my problem. Get it back on. They'll come back soon enough. In the meantime, people, remember that you can donate by clicking the donate banner below. Button on the pitch-in widget, click that. Enter the amount you wish to donate. Finalise it on PayPal. Boom. 100% of the proceeds go directly to Child's Play. Okay, you'll have to keep an eye on the chat because mine's just dead.
Okay. They're just talking about Pokemon.
As they are wont to do.
People want Ultimate Pokemon in X and Y. Because...
Well, you've already got Mega.
Yeah, why you want to go a step down?
I know, right?
What are our opinions on Mega Evolutions?
I think it's pretty cool.
Yeah, honestly, if Game Freak want me to be 100% on board, they only need to do one thing, and I won't even care. I will love it to death. I just need Mega Farfetch'd. That's it. Give that to me, and psh, there you go. Megas are the greatest things you guys have ever done.
If the chat's unable to connect, clear your browser cookies and cache.
And then log back in. Yep. It's not an automaton until Digi says otherwise. There we go. And now it is literally a straight shot to Thieves Town.
Awesome.
And I'm gonna keep calling it that. I know it's Gargoyles whatever, but no, it's Thief Town. Mega Groudon? No. What is Farfetch supposed to be? A duck. A duck that comes with its own seasoning.
Not from a Japanese saying, I believe.
Yeah,
a
that
duck comes bearing
his own seasoning.
Well, green onions, I think. You know, if you haven't eaten in a while, mate, before the next dungeon, you can take a minute to grab something.
Alright. Ooh, and kill all the enemies here. Well, that's not a difficult task.
There we go, chat's back. Hello, chat. I missed you.
Hello? Where'd you go? Ah, you went over here.
How hard would you say this dungeon is? Not bad.
Not the worst, but
Okay.
I mean, not even the boss in this dungeon is all that difficult. Let me just make sure I don't land. No, I'm a bunny!
How many dungeons left?
3 after this.
Good stuff.
Alright, get the commission. Head, left screen. Like, here's the big key already. I'm a bunny. No longer a bunny. Go, Link, please, Link. No. Ah, no. I would not like things to be updated. Thank you. Head all the way up. No, no.
Open world Zelda. Well, Ionuma did say he was looking towards Skyrim in that regard.
Alright, so we go up in here. That's sweet under a pot key. There we go.
These are very specific questions, Crimson.
There we go. Now do I go? Yep. Come on.
No, Hell Dragon's not part of the Zeldathon.
Ooh, that dodge.
I need some new music. I've been listening to Dragon Roost Cabin for hours.
Wow.
It's a good song, but Jesus. It's had the staff roll from Wind Waker.
Ooh. Kill these lizards? No, no, oops.
There's a crack on the floor, mate.
Yep, I know. There we go.
Yeah, Wind Waker's good.
Finally, damn.
It's easier than you might think, though, so... Haven't played Dream Team yet. Been too busy planning this and so on.
And get out of my way. Dude, these like Invisifairies too strong.
That's an interesting question. Zelda game with the most replay value. Wind Waker, because of the statues.
Oh. It's like, my map's open, but I don't want it to be. How do I get it to stop? I'm so used to, like, you know, map being like the start button, so to have an actual, you know, dedicated button towards map. There we go.
Hyrule Castle in Twilight Princess is pretty cool. It wasn't nearly as fleshed out as I thought it was going to be though, and also one of the courtyards is just a massive ruse, because it does nothing. I believe it's the left side on the Wii version.
I think something like that.
Zelda doesn't need an RPG.
Nope. Give me that thing. I don't know what that thing is, but I want it. And we're gonna go over here. Yeah, this is kind of like misleading. You don't actually need keys for this. Oh, hey, here's the maiden.
Huh. Wait a minute.
What?
I'm not falling for this ruse.
What ruse? There's the maiden. We got her. We're done.
I've seen enough FAQs to know where this is going.
It can only go somewhere fun. Get the Titan Mitt. Lets you lift up the heaviest of things. Oh, damn.
Oh, this is just cruel.
Yeah. Especially this fact that this room is optional. Come on. Come on. These bumps. These bumpers. They want you dead. There we go. Cool. Let's get out of here.
Child's Play is a charity which purchases toys and games for ill children stuck in hospital, so they have something to pass the time with.
Okay. Oops, wrong. Nope, nope, not that way. Not that way. Wait, what the? Oh, derp, I needed to go upstairs. Upstairs. I got sniped. Oh, and she's not with me. We'll just scatter and then walk all the way back. That's cool. Boop-a-doop. Walk left. go up, get done, and then leave this place. Be a bunny. Be the bunny. Hop down.
I've not played Pikmin 3 yet, no. Would need a Wii for that. Favorite boss in a 3D Zelda game? Coloctos.
Goat. Goat's fun.
Goat's pretty fun. Yeah.
I just like that it's such a silly fight.
Why did we choose Child's Play, mate?
Well, we are a video game commentary group, so it seems fitting that we would use video games to do some good for people.
Well, one or two reasons. Well, three. One, I know about Child's Play. I know other people that have done charity streams. Two, it was easy to set up because they had a PayPal account link ready and waiting that we could stick into a widget, so the donations could go straight to our chosen charity, which is something I wanted to secure before we did this. I didn't want all the donations to go to, say, my PayPal account, and then when I went to make the final transaction, fuck it up, you know?
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah, so this way, so much more stress-free. Like, I'm just sitting there enjoying this. This is great. And thirdly, I've been in hospital before when I had my tonsils out, and if they didn't have like N64s and whatnot there, I would have been bored out of my mind. And I wasn't that ill, you know. So the thought of children having to remain in hospital for an undetermined amount of time with nothing to pass the time except visits from like their parents or friends, which, let's be honest, can't come every single day sometimes, is a horrible thought, really. So there you go.
Ah, this hallway is evil. But on the bright side... Oh, come back here. Come back. There we go.
Hello.
There we go. Keeping you for the boss fight. Good. Oh, it is a dark world. Yes, yes. Everything in the dark world is dicks. The dark world is literally just dicks.
Literally.
Literally. There we go. Yeah, I can magic cape. I keep forgetting that that thing is an invincibility. Especially since the boss coming up is just a sword fight. Like, you just stab it in the face a bunch of times and you're good.
Yeah. Will there be any more charity events that HellfireComms will be doing? Yes. And once we're done with this, I will start planning the next one.
Wow. That's actually kind of cool.
Mm-hmm.
Go, go, go. There we go. No. Don't take my joke and make it that nasty.
One or two a year. Sounds about right.
Yeah, too bright. This is blind. This is that thief at the beginning that I was telling you guys, you know, make sure you keep an eye out for.
Yeah. He's got lasers and everything.
Yeah, and it lags. Oh, the lag. Ah, there we go.
He is out of there.
And there's the real crystal.
Sorry.
Oh boy, who's ready for the worst dungeon in the game?
Jesus.
Yep. Yeah, Poke Marathons are pretty boring.
Yeah, no offense, but
No, you even said that they were unbelievably boring. They were. I mean, the only fun times were when he was like, you know what, I'm just gonna turn all the hacks on Platinum, and then still couldn't beat the actual like glitch time of the game, which is the funniest thing ever.
4 more temples to go.
Yep.
Okay, people, 4 more temples to go. If you're planning to donate, you can do so using the following method, which is also on screen all the time, by the way. Click the donation banner below the stream window, click the button on the pitch-in widget, enter the amount you wish to donate, and finalize the transaction on PayPal. All proceeds go directly to Child's Play, to the Child's Play PayPal account, and they will receive 100% of the donations. Yeah, you need to grab a bite to eat, mate.
Alright, hold on, just let me get the tempered sword. It's pretty easy, and we'll make stuff a little better.
So, if you want a Sonic-a-thon, just subscribe to FTA and watch all the videos. What videos?
Oh, wow.
Most of his content comes from HFC.
Or, you know, wait until December where Respawn Point does a really good Sonic-a-thon.
He is technically part of HellfireComms.
There you go. Temper my sword.
I'll just get him to rebrand it. There you go. There's your HellfireComms Sonic-a-thon.
Wow.
No, these are not 100% playthroughs.
This could be. You know, if I got those 2 stupid bullshit heart pieces. You know, maybe. Go left. Come back.
Why don't you make it to the next dungeon and then go and get someone to eat?
Sure, I guess. Yeah. What do I got?
Tall up first. Potions, fairs, etc.
You can't enter with something falling you, then get off, Chess! Go away! There we go, good. Ah. Till I got
No,
the.
I believe. Go on.
I did not get the heart piece from the digging game. I might just go try that though.
I'm not sure about SA2. What do I want to see in the next Zelda game? Some exploration would be nice.
Back up, dead chicken, and you won't get hammered. I mean, damn. What does a treasure chest even get me? Oh yeah, a bottle. That is a thing I could very well do. Oh wait, damn it. I don't want him just yet.
Most fun you've had with these streams? Too many. Too many moments to know.
I know what I'm going to do.
Good stuff.
First, I'm going to lose the chest. I'll get him later. He has use later.
Favorite one-off item you would like to see return in a future Zelda game? I think the spinner has some potential.
Just gotta find the right building now. Nope, that's the dungeon.
I'm checking. Yeah, I've confirmed that H-Bar is ready for tomorrow. I'll just give him a shout on Twitter.
Alright, let's pretty much do this until Broker Heart Piece. Shouldn't take that long.
Bombs?
Yes.
H-Bar is a group, so it's going to be a month and NW Striker, last I checked. Favorite 2D Zelda game is Link's Awakening. Favorite animal? Cat, because they're cute.
Now there is two heart pieces. You have the chest opening one, and then you have the digging one. I'm gonna save the digging one for later when I actually have a bit more money, because that one's gonna be a pain.
Master System was my first console, actually, and my favorite game on that was the original Sonic the Hedgehog.
And that was it. If I didn't get it, I didn't get it. I didn't need it. Alright, now that I got this fella.
Here's the most kawaii person on HellfireComms, Mexi, of course.
What? This guy lies. He deceits you with his lies.
He is a rusemeister.
Yep. I'm light world it up.
Okay, random question time is on hold now that Mexi's back.
Yep.
I'm amazed we have an average of 500 people watching. That's pretty cool.
Coolio.
Yeah, I would imagine if we do a Mario-thon, we'd leave the RPG games until then.
Yeah.
That Bagsy not doing them. Oh, I've done Spire and Crash marathons before.
Bottle.
So far during this marathon, this includes yesterday, we have raised $1,554. Realistically, I would like to get to 1,772 today. So we've raised about 500-600. So if you have anything to give, click the donation banner beneath the window, click the button on the pitching widget, enter the amount you wish to donate, and finalise stuff on PayPal. And when you get to the PayPal bit, you can leave a note to sender if you want us to read out something, give you a shout out and so on. Yes, and 53 cents. Yeah, OCD.
And 53 cents.
Bastard, man.
Genius. These guys are good.
I know, Laura, I know. I sent you a message on Twitter, by the way.
Here we go. I only have one fairy, so there we don't go.
Ooh, an ice dungeon.
No, no, no. Ice dungeon is bad dungeon. And this is to get once again closer to the potiony lady, or not even. Probably just gonna do the. So I'm kind of broke now because I wanted to play that rupee game. So I'm just gonna get regular old fairies. This isn't Turtle Rock. No, Ice Palace is worse than Turtle Rock, please. Well, no, what is it? Can't remember what was the water dungeon we were just in a while ago. That wasn't that bad. Come on. Swamp Palace. There we go.
Tom favorite video game console, N64 and GameCube's up there.
There we go. Nah, Link's Past is not that long. I'm just bad.
Oh, I don't even know how long Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks are going to take, but hopefully no more than 12 to 15 hours. No Zelda game should take more than 24 hours to complete story-wise.
Oh, hell no. Oh god, Tempered Sword. Why did I wait so long to get you, my love?
Phantom is quite short, but it feels longer, and I know I'm gonna fuck up Temple of the Sea King, because you have to repeat puzzles the further into the temple you go, and I have a very, very short-term memory. Well, we're not talking about 100%ing, we're talking about just doing the story.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I could 100% this, but I really, that friggin' those two heart pieces, those luck-based heart pieces are stupid and dumb in luck-based.
No, the plan was to go to 1,000 to start with. We had a thing to start with. MBM is the one who put it up to 7,000.
Yeah, because it should be more like an actual end of the marathon goal. Doing a daily goal kind of... It doesn't motivate as well as, you know, can we get to 7,000 together by the end of this?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, it looks like I just used that fairy. That's cool too.
No, I have a 3DS. A regular one. Spirit Tracks is not 20 hours.
Yeah, no Zelda game is honestly that long.
Yeah, we haven't had a donation in a while. Like, oh wait, shut my mouth. Black Chaos just donated $20.
Shut your sassy pothole.
10 more dollars and we will have reached the $400 mark.
And that should be...
Thank you, Black Chaos.
Yeah, that's all 4 bottles. Cool. Let's get out of here.
Excellent.
Alright. I should probably Light World, Cuckoo, or, yeah, Birdfly, and then from Light World walk over to Ice Palace. There we go.
Oh,
There
well,
we
that
go.
gets you to the next dungeon and completing it fastest mode.
Well, that was it. Get out of here. My invincibility frames. Why can't I hold them all?
I know someone who thinks Spirit Tracks is better than Majora's Mask. I know it's their opinion, but goddamn.
Huh.
Yeah.
That's an interesting... That's more interesting than, like, outright, oh, that's such a bad opinion. I'd actually like to hear why. That's a very, very interesting opinion. I like that.
Least favorite controller of any console. Oh, that's a tough it. Oh, you stumped me now. My heart wants to say N64.
Oh god, I know how this part of the dungeon works. I've seen it done enough times. So these are penguin gators. Part penguin, part gator.
Okay. Mate, we've talked about using magic.
Yeah. I'm a bunny!
Crowd control.
I am a bunny. Get out of here. And I think I'm gonna need key. Yeah, I need to get the actual keys, cause... But not over here. Huh. So it actually just goes room. That's cool. Oh yeah, the ice physics in this game are amazing. Don't even joke. If you don't like the ice physics, then what's wrong with you?
Ooh, a couple more donations. $5 from Pokemon champion Russell Hockey, and another one from Aaron Anthony for $10. And that, my friends, puts us at 1,580, which is $400 raised today. MBM raised 550 roundabouts when he played the first Legend of Zelda. Let's see if we can at least meet that today.
And I think I need the switch to be at red. Oh, right. There we go. I know you're gonna... There you are. No. There we go. Yeah, and ghosts fly out of the wall. Why ghosts? Ice dungeon. Gotta have them ghosts. Also, this Beery is lame. He has... No, not him. One of them has a key. And I will find which one you are. I will find you, devious key holding.
Pokemon champion Russell Hockey left a comment. In honor of my Soul Silver League victory, I give you some of my winning pineapples, of course. Special thanks to Stephen Magent, the Red Gyarados. I don't get it, but thank you for your donation, mate.
That Red Gyarados. Ah! I didn't think it would tap me. I thought I was in the clear, but guess you gotta go fast in this room, I guess.
It's not going fast.
Not going fast enough. There we go.
I do GTA marathons all the time, mate.
See, that's kind of how these rooms with the gator penguins are supposed to go. You know, when you're not bad at game. Let's see.
Well, you're not doing too bad, mate. According to our call, you've been going for 5 hours and 15 minutes.
Eh. Oh baby, those invincibility frames.
Yeah, just spam bombers, mate.
Mm-hmm. Oh jeez. I have a cape for such a situation. Actually, I could have just long shotted that one. No, I'm back here. Any interesting trivia about this game? I've kind of exhausted most, if all of it. Now it's just, now we sit and wait, and we watch, and we hope I don't screw this game up anymore. Bonk, bonk, pull. I don't want to be a bunny. Stuffos, please.
Dude.
What?
Almost.
I don't need it, but I'll use it. He landed on me.
What do you mean you don't need it?
I don't need it.
All the times you died, you could have saved yourself from dying.
These guys don't die to anything but bombs. That's why I don't need it. Eat it. Eat it.
Okay, fair enough.
We'll just do this. Once they're corpses, then lay a bomb, and then there. Which is really weird because the bombos is these like the bomb item, and it's like, oh nope, doesn't actually work like a real bomb. It's like, well then what? Then what's the point? What is the actual point?
Yes, I have played Sonic Genesis.
Huh, that is actually what you do to get the dungeon map. Why is that for the dungeon map? Why is that crack not a real crack? Eat it. Yes. Nope, don't want it. Nope, there we go.
Yes, it was, Darkness. Yes, it was.
There you go. Good. And there we go. Pull that.
Good stuff.
Pull the tongue.
We like to call this anti-strats.
There we go. Give me.
You can call them prats if you want.
What? Actually, because I believe I missed a key. key down here. This is a pretty okay place to continue on. Damn little berry thing.
Someone misspelled cap when it came out as kapap.
Kapat! I've seen that too. It's stuck in Zelda. Yeah, because I don't run Zelda. Go figure. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Cool beans.
The runner who will be playing CDI games has an estimate of 3 hours for each one, we said.
Yeah,
3
because
and a half.
they're pretty short. Ah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use my cape now. Because the spikes, they don't like me. And the ghosts. I don't know why there's ghosts in the ice dungeon. Explain things to me, game. Tell me your secrets. I didn't know that the cape also ignored floor physics. That's really interesting. Go, go, go. Okay.
Disney Game Marathon. We'll see.
That's an idea. Want that pot? Want that pot? And this is how we burn penguins. Cool. Oh, sweet, that actually filled me up completely. Nope, nope, not touching me. Not happening.
Yeah, just abuse the shit out of the bomb medallion if you're honestly having trouble.
I think this goes to the boss? Better not. Because I want to make sure I get, like, the blue armor. Oh, nope, nope, nope. Burn.
I don't know why the Zelda collection on the GameCube didn't have a Link to the Past. I remember when I went into my local game store one day and they actually had one copy of the Zelda collection left. I was like, oh fuck yes, I get to play Majora's Mask again. And then it froze every so often, but I didn't care because I was playing Majora's Mask. And that's my story, so yeah.
I don't think that gets you a key, but regardless... No, I don't think it gets me... Okay, cool. Also, I have snazzy colors now.
Nice, nice. Snazzy? Horribly clashing and garish, you mean?
Oh, wait.
That's right. I said it.
Yeah, yeah, you did. Wow, that bomb took like forever to explode. I'm gonna sprinkle some powder. Get back here. I'm gonna sprinkle powder all over you.
Jesus.
Quit double registering these clicks. Fuck it. I don't know why it's doing that. Fuck it. Yeah, I know I need a block. I've kind of figured that out eventually. I know I gotta drop down into the boss room, so that means I need to hit the other colored switch. That's the one, the blue one. Nope. Let me sprinkle my powder all over you. Let me do it! There we go, down we go. Oh, God.
How much time do we have left on this game? I wouldn't be able to give you an estimate as I haven't actually completed the game myself.
Bomb jumps. Why you don't let me do them? There we go.
You gotta want it, Mexi. You gotta want the bomb jump.
But the bomb jump is so hard. You gotta, like, know the pixels, man. I don't want to be a bunny. I don't want to be a bunny. Don't make me be a bunny, please.
Hello, Month. Let me just make you a mod.
No. Okay, there we go. Just wanted to... Let me get rid of this stuff.
We have the runner for tomorrow's game in the chat.
Alright, so nothing in here. That's cool. Okay, there we go. Made it out. Oh god, the gator. The gator penguins. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be there.
Tom, please say, I'm not gonna bury another Wayne. Did you want me to say it like that? I'm assuming you wanted me to say it like Michael Caine. It was a ruby the size of a tangerine.
That's huge! How did it get that big? How did it even?
Tangerine. That's good stuff, Month. Looking forward to tomorrow, mate.
Wanted to try and get as many of the little guys, because I wanted to... Bye! Bye, room. Say bye, room. You can collectively suck it. Sweet.
Where is Mr. Cage this fine evening? He is here. He is always here. He is in your heart. He is in mine.
And
you want me to do a Bane voice? Here we see Mexi playing A Link to the Past. Maybe he should fucking hurry up. Gotham is burning.
Oh no.
When your run is in ashes, you have my permission to reset.
It's getting there. It's close!
Oh, no, I'm sorry.
Don't tempt
Yeah,
it!
fine. Okay, sorry.
Nope, not the way I need to go. Ah, damn. Cool. I went a bit out of
Any
order.
possibility of a Cageathon? Last time I did that, I was put in prison.
Rightfully so. Oh.
I can't really do a good Michael Caine. It's not possible. I'm not from the South.
Nope.
Ooh, Mexi. Worst temple in the series.
I don't know. There's a lot of bad temples. I can't answer best and worst questions. I'm so indecisive about things like this. Why do you people do this to me?
Oh, you want the walk-in? Well, I suppose it is almost midnight, so we can make the marathon a little blue. Like the dungeon, it's very blue, kid is. Except for the fire, that's red. Oh, looks like you got hit there.
The switch is up here. Damn it. Ah! I had no magic for powder to transmogrify that fairy either. That is okay. There we go.
Oh, that's brutal. Good job you had a fairy, though.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Move, move, move. Get moving. Actually, probably now that I got that key, not head south, but head back west. There we go.
Don't forget, kiddies, if you want to donate, you click the donation banner, click the button on the pitching widget, enter the amount you want to donate, and then finalize it on PayPal. All the donations will go directly to the Child's Play PayPal account. Help them kiddies out, kiddies. Do it. It's for a good cause.
Do I have enough for this? Yes! Ooh, we are on a roll. I don't want to be a bunny!
Too bad.
I'm a bunny!
Do an MBN impression? I don't dare.
No, that's not. You don't
You don't
want
mock
to.
the person who's running your stream.
You
That's all I'm
don't
saying.
want to finish that sentence.
Oh, we have new donations. $2.47 from Miko, and a $5 from Sereem. You guys are awesome. Keep it going. We're doing this for the kiddies, so they won't be bored in the hospital. Oh. My walking has degraded, it seems.
Yeah, it happens when you get tired. Nope, not the book, not the book. Yes. Alright, that's 2. We're good. Ish. We good. We good. Cool.
Now Mount Shroud I can do easily, and just slip in and out of it like a summer coat. You know, I'm going to have my own donation marathon soon. It's called the Great Pumpkin-a-thon. Only runs on Halloween, though. I may need to rethink this.
Oh, you can only push the block one time. Okay, I see. On the upside, infinite verse! Try and sound like Tom. Can't. I am not good at any impression of any kind. I dare not even try. Wow, Dick Stolfos. Oh god, no! No! Oh. Oh yes. Sweet.
How far until the boss on this one?
I'm right at the boss. I just need to push the block and I'm there. Like
Good. Efficiency.
it's kind of
I like it.
ridiculous. Just how, because I've been at the boss for a while. I've just been dumb.
Yeah, he is taking a pretty long time. Hey, why don't you shut up, Frenchie? Hmm? He's doing the best he can. Link to the Past is a hard game.
He's
Not as hard
talking.
as Heavy Rain.
He's talking to himself.
What do you mean? We are two separate people. That's right, base monkey.
He's talking to himself.
Don't let me come over there and slap your base monkey shit. That's what I fucking thought. Hmm?
I've made a terrible mistake. Get out of here. Each block can only be pushed once, it seems.
Oh, you want a gaming Brit impression, do you?
Oh,
Okay.
God.
Well, this dungeon's not bad. It kind of reminds me of Phadrana Drifts from the best game ever made by a mortal man, Metroid Prime. Did I mention that Upper Ram sucks balls and its ice area is terrible? That's about all I wanted to say. Other than that, we're raising money for Child's Play. You can donate by clicking the donation banner, clicking the pitch in button, entering the amount you want to donate, and then finalizing it on PayPal. You can even leave a message for us to read out by clicking leave the sender a note. It won't be me, the gaming Brit, reading it, but I'll get some of my HFC plebs to do it for me. That's all. Metroid.
I think this is the right color. I'm kind of pissed I got to the end like this. And something so bad. So bad! But I think...
You want an FDA impression? You want an FDA impression? I went to Sonic Boom the other day, right? And I met June Sonoy, and he signed Steven's head. It was fucking amazing. It was fucking amazing.
Shut up. End it now. Stop. 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 We're done. Go home. Okay, so now I actually know what the fuck I'm supposed to do. Come on. Oh god, now I'm gonna get hit. Nope, nope. Going back. Going back. Retreat.
Ah, you want a Hell Dragon impression?
No, you want King of Impressions for HFC. That's Sky. Don't give that credit to Smoothies. He doesn't deserve it.
Impression of you, Digi? No thanks. I like being able to keep my money in a secure place.
Oh snap. He went there. He did it. Okay. This is kind of obnoxious because you gotta go like around the whole temple. Penguin Gators! And I'm just gonna... Nope! Like, now that I actually wanted to do it. No, please, just let me...
Do an impression of MBM.
I think we already did that.
He doesn't really have that many things to work off of, to be honest.
I don't
He's
have
like a normal
memes.
guy.
I don't have memes to my credit yet.
Exactly. He's just playing games like, ah.
I'm
Oops.
so bad at everything! Exactly.
That's it.
All you gotta do is just keep saying you're terrible at video games and eventually it clicks. Nope, nope, wrong way, wrong way.
DSP impression. Oh man, this stupid sword is bugged. I press the B button and I jump. Fucking game's bugged. That's all I can do.
Yeah, it's pretty much, yeah, we're spot on right there. Ah, where the hell did I put that switch? And by me, I mean yes, I put that switch there. My switch, don't touch it. Fall down the hole. There we go! Yeah, hey, Axel Ryman's been speedrunning longer than I have. He doesn't get shit. Actually, him and Jen run the same game, which is kind of cool too. There we go. Why aren't I using flow motion? Best question of the marathon.
Do a Spar impression. I'm pretty much doing one right now.
Hi, I'm Spar. Let me do stuff for you out of the goodness of my heart, because I'm just that amazing of a person. God damn it!
There you go.
Yeah, that's how easy it is. You just gotta do stuff for other people, expect nothing in return, and be super cool and short and nice. And then you're done.
There you go. Yep.
Alright, here's the weird thing about this boss is that you actually kind of like fall into it. Ah, I missed the corner shot. Oh well. You can get all three, like, literally trapped in a corner, and you just start spin attacking them. It's kind of cool.
We have a new donation from Dex Monicus for $3.21. You irregular cent-giving bastard man. Thank you very much.
Also, I have fuck tons of fairies at this point, so screw you, falling ice. I don't need you.
Oh hey, it's Krakow.
So anyone says it's not Krakow.
Yeah, I said that without looking at the chart.
There, done. Cool. Boop, heart, mine. Here we go. Falling crystal. Cool.
Excellent. 3 more to go.
Yes, and I think I'm just getting one heart piece between these dungeons, and then it's next place.
Hey.
Which is the Misery Mire.
Sounds wonderful.
The boss is, sorry. It's more like the Majora's Mask mini-boss. I don't know, it's really weird. The mini-boss in Great Bay Temple is named after the guy that was in Swamp Palace, but he's more like the boss of the Misery Mire, and you'll see why. Alright. Boop.
MBM is sort of relatively new to HFC in the grand scheme of things.
Yeah, and compared to like how, like all the years of HFC, yeah, haven't even been around for half. And go to location 6.
Say an impression. Ah, darkness.
So yeah, the desert becomes a swamp.
I can't wait to be inside you, Terra.
Oh God! No! End it! End it now, please! I can't handle it.
Zombie rod impression? Alright, here's your zombie rod impression.
Pretty good. Can't even tell that it's not the real deal.
Can't even tell that he's here at all.
Oh my. Okay, so I lied. I'm actually getting 2 heart containers. I thought this was the only one I'm getting.
I'm going to anti-donate.
Anti-donate because I'm getting too many heart containers. Oh Lord, have mercy on us all.
Providing us with extra content. What the hell is wrong with you?
Oh, wait. Nope. There's like no swamp here.
Different Drazer impression. I'm Drazer and I live on top of a man. Have I mentioned I'm Scottish?
No. Please tell us again how Scottish you are. We kid, of course. We kid because we love. Badoop.
I did believe in God, and then MBM started his run of Link to the Past.
Now we know that there is. Why do I keep doing this? Why? Why do I do these horrible things where I break the game? No. This one's actually not that bad. I like how that's twice already that I put the teleporter in an area I can't access. Like I hate myself or something. How many berries do I have left? I still have 3, so I think I'm good. I'm gonna need...
Oh, Mexi.
I need the ether. Yeah, this medallion is called the ether for reasons.
Mm-hmm. Wow, what a miserable Maya.
Yeah.
That ether. Oh hey, it's a swamp temple from Majora's Mask.
Yep. So normally you're supposed to hook shop. I want to see if I can Oh, I can. Sweet. Let's do that one more time and with less now with 50% less suck. Eh, fuck it. Am I having a giggle? Well, I am.
Are you having a right giraffe?
No! No giraffe! Wow, Wizrobes, what happened? You used to be difficult. I
Oh,
used
it could be worse. Could be Wind Waker ones.
I'd actually like those because they're just so pathetically easy that there's like not even a point.
It's like, bah! Oh.
And I'm just running around in a circle for a bit. Nope. Lasers! No!
Oh, it's too late for King Boom Boo. It's always too late.
Isn't it always?
Yeah, how about a Half-Life-a-thon? Won't be my fault that it's not finished, that's all I'm saying.
Alright. I was like, damn. And it was like, whoa! And it was like, damn! It was like, whoa!
So he's speaking Portuguese to me or some shit, I don't understand.
Ah, I see.
Oh, you want a bit of crew in your live stream, do you? Hmm?
Oh god.
Makes sense. There's more than enough of me to go around, my boy.
Ah, yes. Cool. And run across. And don't run across, because I could just very well fall off. There. Heading to the right of this screen. Oh.
Well, Dr. Suit, I'm glad you've been enjoying it. Oh, Digi, we're gonna have to meet on the field of battle. Once I start to roll out, you'll be begging for mercy.
Too many jokes!
You thought Whitney was bad. Wait until I get my jelly rolls going.
Oh god. From where you push the block, just head right.
You want a Snape voice? It's not a very good Snape voice, but if you turn to page 394, you'll find one.
Why do you do these things to me, people?
So,
Why? Why do you do these things?
I don't even think that was the right page number. Whatever.
Keep it up. Step on the switch.
Your dog is impressed by pro strats.
I know. It's like I use the cape, and all of a sudden everything's right with the world.
I'm not sure, Digi, to be honest, but whatever it was special.
Yay!
I think she bought it.
He very well could have.
Can't do an Adam West impression.
He's too batshit crazy to do one.
He's too light-spoken. Like, soft-spoken, sorry. Do a Hagrid impression.
The only Hagrid impression. The only Hagrid impression worth doing.
Harry, you're a wizard. Oh, what? You are a wizard, Harry. Listen to me, Hagrid, you fat oaf. I'm not a fucking wizard. For God's sake, Harry, what is with this language? Rise and shine, Mr. Freeman. Rise and shine.
Yeah, the G-Man.
Wake up and smell the ashes.
Okay, that's actually a really good G-Man, not gonna lie.
It's like a slightly higher pitched crew.
Yeah, kind of, huh? I really thought of it that way.
Oh yeah, there's like lots of lag right now.
It's all those spikes and shit.
Yeah, mate, it's literally like stuck on the same screen.
Alright,
Let's
hold
give it
up.
a sec. Wait, hang on, it's reloading the video. And it's stuck in the same place. Yeah, you're dropping frames like crazy.
It doesn't say I'm dropping frames on XSplit though. That's weird.
That'll be Twitch then.
Yeah, because I haven't dropped any frames, which I am kind of surprised.
Give it a sec, it'll be back. Yeah, it's like really laggy.
Head down to the right. Suddenly Twitch goes down. Don't joke about Twitch maintenance, please. Don't make such scary jokes. Oh shit! Also, I have a thing.
Yeah, mate, I'm stuck on a screen here.
Want me to restart XSplit?
I don't know if that would help. Microsoft Studios are streaming. Yeah, you got a Skype thing stuck on the screen, mate.
Yeah, I got it off a while ago.
Yeah, you're lagging like crazy. You need to stop for a second. Don't turn the stream off.
Don't turn off. Alright. Cause I'm still at like, yeah, no, I'm encoding. Actually faster than usual.
Yeah, just give it 5-10 minutes and we'll get back to it.
Alright. Gives me some time to see something. We'll just wait a bit longer, but it looks like it is coming back for a lot of people. Just wait for it to come back for everybody.
Well, the blinking green circle seems fine. Good stuff. In the meantime, people, if you haven't donated, please consider doing so. You can click the donation banner below, click the button on the picture widget, enter the amount you want to donate, finalise the transaction on PayPal, and if you want to leave a note for us to read out, give you a shout, and so on, make sure you select, I believe, leave the seller a note, or something along those lines. And there you go.
I was gonna unpause it and run around, but then I realized I'm in a room where walking around in a circle could get me killed. So I didn't do that.
Sounded a bit like a robot for a second there, mate. Note to seller ads. There you go.
More ads, please.
There you go. Let's go.
Alright. Then we head to the right.
Yep, we seem to be better now.
Cool.
Thanks for sticking with us, folks.
Wait.
Make a PayPal then.
It's kind of hard to tell like what's on the upper ground and what's not on the upper ground. It's a bit confusing. Oh lord. Okay, hold up.
My favourite pizza is either regular cheese and tomato or pepperoni. Which dungeon are we on, mate?
Misery Mire.
There you go.
Oh no, I was going the right way. Oh, sorry. I wonder if skulls can burn. Oh, doesn't matter because I got no magic.
Favorite Zelda game is Majora's Mask.
What color do I want this switch to be? What color do I want it indeed? Blue. Oh. Oh no. That is not good. Magic drop, please. Fairy kill works too. How much money do I got? 70? I think that could maybe be enough for a green potion if I exit. Nope. There we go.
sniped.
So, funny thing, the dungeon map is actually behind a locked door. No! Relight torches, please! Go. Okay, we're good.
How many dungeons do we have left after this one?
2? Actually, this is the second last. Yeah. Then it's, after this is Turtle Rock, and then the Ganon Gauntlet.
Awesome. Keep it going, mate. Nearly there.
Don't fall in the hole. So here's a weird thing. Moving blocks don't have a hitbox. So I was able, while pushing those blocks, to actually send the flame through the block. Thus not having to move like all of them.
What is your favorite candy? It's okay, Digi, I was getting to it.
Nerds. Or Skittles, one of the two.
Skittles are pretty cool. I like Smarties, personally.
I need to check something. Quickly move between the after some shaking. Oh, room to the right. I was like, cool. Which, you know, sort of is the only way, but fall down the big hole. No fairies? Really?
How very dare you.
I know! Yep, and no magic to powder that one, so that's cool too. How many I got? I got one. Wow. No, I don't want my bottles equipped, please. Don't do this to me again. Yeah, I got it. Okay, I'm good. So this is where I would have gotten the dungeon map if I had used the key. And I just used it. That's cool too.
Cane of Samari. Nice.
Mm-hmm.
There's one other cane in the Zelda franchise, isn't there?
There's like 3 others.
Well, 3 others then. I was referring to the one from Minish Cap.
Minish Cap has one. Spirit Tracks has one.
Shit, you just get sniped all over the place.
Yep. Trying to figure out. Yeah, go. Oh shit. I don't want to fight slugs.
Too bad. You're
Maybe
fighting them.
It's like, maybe I do, because that one just dropped like 8 bombs. I was like, maybe I do. I'm trying to find that door I had passed earlier. Where did it go? I don't know. There was a cane in the Oracle games as well. That one, what did that? That one summoned a block. So it was pretty eh. Alright, cool.
Are you gonna get the golden sword upgrade?
Hopefully, yeah.
Oh, sorry, Mum, sorry.
No, 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 no! No!
Did you goof?
No. I was a bunny. I was a bunny, Tom. A bunny! You weren't there! Oh. Too many. Too many. This one. I'm like, which cane?
Okay, it's getting later, so I need some music that's gonna make me go, God damn, y'all! Wind Waker mini boss.
Nope. There it is. I was having some difficulty laying down that block. And lift with mighty strength. Oh. Use some magic powder. Nope. Oh, jeez. Probably whip my cane back out.
I haven't streamed FF9. I don't really play Final Fantasy games.
Why don't you?
I'm not really a fan of turn-based RPGs outside of Pokemon and Mario and Luigi.
Why aren't you?
Because I don't care for them.
Fair enough.
Okay.
Lunk deleted. True that. True that. It didn't let me catch.
Ooh. We have a donation of $1.65 from Russell Hockey. Thank you. Once again, people, we are raising money for Child's Play, which is a company which purchases toys and games for children stuck in hospital. So, you know, they have something to pass the time and make their stay more comfortable. Very good cause, so if you have anything you'd be willing to donate, please use the donation banner below. After that, click the button on the pitch-in widget, enter the amount you want to donate, finalise stuff on PayPal, and boom, there you go. I've lost track of how many times I've said this so far.
Hey, the more you say it, the more they know, and the more they will hopefully donate, so...
True, true.
Dems is the breaks, dude. Alright. Here we go.
Is it boss time?
Yes. It's okay. Why don't I? Also, notice my spare key. It's just chilling there. It's not gonna get any sort of use, which is sad.
It's the keys to Ganon's car. That's right.
That's what it was. Like, I'm like, I know there's a sweet spot you can just like kind of hang out there.
Isn't this like the same exact boss from an earlier dungeon?
Pretty much. People compared it to. This guy's gimmick is that you can't like get close to the eyeball because the slime will hit you.
Test 2 lehpng. I love it. Yes. If you want to do it like that, Mom, that is fine.
Alright, time for the last of the maidens.
Good stuff, mate.
Do I understand? I think so? May the way of the hero lead to the Triforce. Also, yeah, they say that. They have a little line that they say. Zoom!
A comment from two people, one from earlier from Dex Monicus. Why no, keep it odd, question mark, times 3. And Russell says, working an hour, who needs sleep? Who needs sleep indeed.
You can sleep when you're dead, there's video games to play now.
Yes. Hey, my work never stops, I don't keep set office hours. You said the last one was Turtle Rock?
Yes, and that one's coming up.
Awesome. The game window for Link's Awakening will be bigger than the games thus far. Mostly because Month is a Mr. Man and wants to display it at the super duper correct resolution. And, you know, since he's doing a special thing for HellfireComms, I'm just gonna give him his way. That's right, I know you're listening.
Do I have enough? No, I don't have enough. Wow, okay. Twice in a row.
Yes, Month, no links allowed in the Zeldathon.
No, why? It's just dumb. What are you talking about?
Because fuck you.
Because fuck you, that's why. And you're fun. Get out of here with that. Playing video games for the internet, not having fun.
Actually, it's because of the 3-2 aspect ratio. Well, like I said, mate, so long as you plug those donations and get a striker to read our donations, I'll be as happy as a clam.
Oh, jeez. Get out of here. Get out of here.
Did you just murder a butterfly?
Damn right. And I'd do it again if I had the chance. Ooh, what's in here? I didn't even know. And I'm only gonna get half fairies because the next boss requires magical items to beat, so blue potions are gonna be more important for the last boss.
Gotcha. And for those of you who want a running total of what we've amassed thus far in the marathon, $1,592.86.
Drop rates, please. I need 100 rupees. I have 89. 90.
72? How'd that happen? Oh, I got a RuPaul. Alright.
Fuck RuPaul's. Those are so stupid and should no longer be in Zelda games fucking ever. Oh yeah, ages and seasons. Okay, let's put it to you this way. Seasons will take, at most, if I completely screw up, 3 hours. Ages, if I completely screw up, at most 4 hours. Ages just has more cutscenes and stupid dialogue because it wants to have more story.
Well, if you think about it, it makes sense, because Seasons is action, Ages is puzzles.
So, and the true ending adds 10 minutes. Ooh,
Wow.
I know.
Who made that awesome advertising video that went on YouTube? That is ex-gamer Richie. And is he with us today? Let's have a look in the viewer list. I think he left earlier, actually. I'll be back in just a second.
Oh man, you can't run with the bomb. And there went my 100 rupees. Well, I'm dumb. The only place I know that I can refill my rupees is like in increments of 5, and that's the Love Shack. Why can't I sell my crap? The save bonus. Now I'm gonna do ages first, beat ages, use whatever password I get, pass that password on to seasons, and then beat seasons with the link game. No, I don't want to do the digging game. The digging game and the box opening game are literally the two things stopping this from being 100%. No, we're good. Did you just say crab is disgusting? Oh, crap. I was gonna say, it's like, how dare you diss one of the most tastiest of sea meat. Exactly,
Right,
sea
what's on
doesn't
the agenda?
not waste 100 rupees by messing up the bomb. And I'm gonna do this. This is not something that's optional. Because I want that level 4 sword. I told people I was already gonna do it, so... That, and also, I really want that level 4 sword for the upcoming bosses. Plus, everyone wants to see Fat Fairy.
I think it's seasons and then ages.
There's no definite, but I'm gonna be doing ages first, just because I know the seasons linked game version. I don't know
Right.
the Seasons Link game, so and it's like minor changes, but there's still changes that I won't be expecting. So, yeah.
Well, no worries, mate. You do what makes you feel most comfortable.
Yeah. Plus, in Ages, you get the cape, which is way more helpful for the twin robo fight than anything Seasons or Ages gives you. Ages' weapons are pretty poop.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you get an upgrade for your power bracelet. Ooh. Power upgrade for your power bracelet.
God, why is the mini boss theme in Wind Waker so goddamn good?
I don't know. Because it can be.
These are the questions, people.
This is what commentary is made of. You just ask a stupid question and hope the other guy knows the answer. If not, oh well.
Ocarina of Time 3D in a nutshell.
Yeah. Also, sad panda, I don't has my shovel no more. That is quite the shame.
Indeed. Shovel shame.
Get to keep it in the Oracle games.
Yes, you do. Get it from Subrosia, I believe.
No, wait. Now I'm trying to remember where we get the shovel. Oh god. No, you get it from the lady who's like, "Are you Santa?" And it's like, "Do I look like Santa?" And he's like, "Well then, shovel my yard." It's like, fine. It's like, you're the one who thought I was Santa. I don't know why I gotta do the dirty work. This will be going on for, well, since day one's over. It is now a game a day except for Oracle Day. Oracle Day will be 2 games a day.
And CDI.
Oh yeah, CDI Day.
As we go on through the marathon, the majority of the games will start getting longer and longer. So it's just feasible for the streamers who obviously have their own schedules to do like one a day, since they'll mostly be like 8 to 10 hours average.
Oh nice, Bowser went to Comic Con.
Awesome.
Come on, grass, please cut. Nope. Can I dig it? No. And I'd kindly like you to shove your pun.
Be nice.
Come
nice,
on.
Bowser, nice.
Damn. These rupees. Freaking Dark World economy. No, this is ridiculous. Just because the world went to shit because of the heart of a dark man does not mean you can just...
Why do you think they're all mad and trying to kill you?
Also, bees are still the scariest thing in the game. Please help me. Get out of here. Alright. Oh boy. Friggin' magic. I need that later. Thank you.
Laura says, in case it helps, there's a get-rich-quick room under a large rock near the desert in the light world, near the silent thief.
Ah. Well, let's see if that works.
How many rupees do you need?
45. So yeah,
Okay.
honestly, if even if it's like a 20-ish, it's still much better than what the rate I'm working at. There we go. Freaking desert octopus. So long, desert octopus. I'm glad I was able to see him one last time. Freaking crows. Hex yeah. There we go. Right. To location 7.
Awesome.
Link smokes pot? Nah, Link smokes gay weed.
Ain't touching that one. We are approaching the end of the game. There's 2 dungeons
Yeah,
left.
just 2 dungeons left. Just this, Turtle Rock, and done.
So, if you're planning to donate, please do so now. We are roughly about, I would say, $80 away from the $500 mark overall for today, and that'll be an excellent goal to reach. So, please give as much as you are able to give. Thank you.
There we go. Oh, and look at that, a red rupee, now that I actually have money.
And it always the way.
Yeah.
Legalize gay Bowser.
Gay Bowser. Sure, why not?
Gay Luigi.
Nope.
That's a different type of CD.
Ah! I can't even go off a ledge with this thing? Get me out of here. Nah, save states are bad. If you use save states, then you should be sad. I am not sad.
I'm gonna use save states.
And? Run not official.
Dude, he beat Dark Link legitly. Didn't use the crouch. Didn't use the crouch.
Get that bird over here. Come on, bird. Nope. What about homosexual Bowser? No, we just want to legalize gay Bowser. Surely that is a cause you all can get behind.
Not touching that one especially.
They just never end, people.
Yeah, Month, you can use save states if you want, mate. That's fine. You're playing Link's Awakening DX, right? Just making sure.
Yeah, everyone else, by all means, have fun. Not for me.
The reason I want to get the Virtual Console version of Majora's Mask is because there's a glitch on the emulator I would be using, where the timer moves unrealistically fast. I was trying to get the bottle from the beavers, you know, the beaver.
Oh fuck yeah, no, 4th bottle, yeah.
And it was literally impossible. I could not do it. I did it flawlessly, and I was still like 2 or 3 seconds behind.
Yeah, stuff like that seems to happen. It's kind of like that no experience dealio going on there. I think Fire Red Leaf Green have the best anti-piracy. You know, just have the guy near the SSN who says, buy the game or die.
We have a donation for $4.20 from Vodka Haze.
Heck yeah, best donation! All marathon. You know what? That makes this entire run worth it. The fact that I was able to get a $4.20 donation. Thank you. Oh god, it's awesome. That's amazing. Thank you. Thank you for that.
You're pushing me over the fucking line! But maybe you could also push some dollars into that pitching widget.
Yep.
Nah, mean.
I don't know. I don't. Please explain. Oh no, wrong way. Wrong way. Go the other way. Come bomb. We have adventuring to do together. Bomb is my very best friend. He'll never leave me. I may leave him, but he'll never leave me. Let's go, Bomb. Just stay.
Now, if you donate $420, oh, oh. What is this thing that's following you?
It's a bomb.
Oh. Obviously.
Yep. Throw in your bow and arrows. Fine.
No, Vodka, that is not an incentive.
What's an incentive?
Don't. Hello, Great Commodin. Welcome to the stream. We are raising money for Child's Play. If you have anything to spare, donation banner is just below the stream window. You want me to do an Alan Partridge impression? I see you're just throwing in your bow and arrows there. Just like the workers of this country do every time they go to work. No effort. But yes. Good stuff. That is a fat fairy. Madam, you should probably lose weight.
I told you! But no one believes me in my stories.
Aha, terrible.
Throw stuff in. Yes, please. I'm gonna throw empty bottle. She lost weight in OT. She also took off her clothes. But that's neither here nor there. Like I said, next boss uses a lot of... You need magic items to beat him, so I'm gonna have at least two magic potions. And that should be good.
I'm not face camming.
Never. Not happening.
Yeah, don't try and trick people into donating by giving fake incentives, even if it is a joke.
Nope. Tree has a huge hitbox. Tree, what did you do? Alright, so we're gonna go into the light world. And then call Birdie. Go to spot 1. Alright, so I'm gonna see if I can do a trick real quick here.
Mm-hmm.
Nope. Or is it? I guess I'm not gonna be. It's a weird thing where if you use a hook shot on this ladder, like, you start running super fast. But, nah. Head all the way to the right. Get all these crystals.
$3 more, and we will be at $1,600 raised overall. And $75 more, and we will have made roughly around 500 on this game.
Damn. Alright. Go up some stairs. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay.
Favorite and least favorite Kingdom Hearts game. Birth by Sleep, favorite, least favorite days. Days.
Days. Days is actually not my least favorite. I don't even know what my least favorite would be. Probably Coda, just out of I haven't played it, so I don't know. Nope.
I'm not sure if I'll play GTA after this, although I'm not like on tomorrow. I don't have to introduce anything, so
Yeah.
I might do. Digi, Spar, etc. You up for a bit of GTA after this? I've played Crisis Core, if that's what you mean.
I'm gonna use my MC Hammer.
Stop. Donation time.
Is it? Please tell me there are donations.
No, I'm just heavily implying, massively hinting.
Why would you do that? Why would you joke about something like that?
Because you haven't finished the game yet, Mixie.
Why would you play such horrible tricks like that?
Only on you, mate. Only on you. You really need to bash out all the pegs.
Yes, because now
Okay.
I'm going to use the Quake badge. I mean the Quake medallion.
I don't mind Kirby.
What? Yeah, there it is. It's gonna be like, let me pull your hand so I can get some money. No, that's cool too. Fine, whatever. Into Turtle Rock we go.
Whoa, that head disappeared, man.
Alright, so here's a really good use for the cane now. It makes platforms!
Oh, Snapple cakes.
Woo, I got the compass because... Ow! No! Ah!
You okay there, Maxie? Sounds
Yeah.
like Soul was dying.
Nah, just... Hold on. Give me a breather real quick.
Yeah, take a drink or something, mate. Jesus.
Okay, we're good.
Might be an idea to pause so the fireballs aren't rapidly approaching your person. Oh, never mind. We have reached 1600 for Child's Play overall. Let's just see who donated that last few dollars. Blake Metzger with $2.95. Thank you very much, mate.
Oops. Nope. I missed it. Yep. No, no, what?
What happened?
It wouldn't let me off the platform. I was on it, and it was like, nope, you're not going anywhere. It's like, but I want to go there, please. Oh god, maybe I'm gonna have enough magic. Should. Nope.
Is this actually part of the dungeon, or is
Yes.
that a cage? Oh, okay.
There. Okay. Alright, so I want to see if I can do this correctly. And I didn't. Oh well. Get that key. I tried. Oh yeah, that magic refill. Oh, and those arrows. So now we ride to the top left. Nope. Get out of here. Get out of here. Cool.
Oh yeah, the Toy Story 2 stream playthrough. That was fun. I'll probably play that again at a later date.
There it is. Much better.
Yelling.
Oh god. Oh god. Okay. I know. I need. Okay, this. Here we go. Here we go. Nope.
Do it for the dog, Maxie.
I know. Too far. Too far. Too far. Okay, so hit that there. Ah, it didn't work. It has a time limit. Okay, I can do this. Hit that there. Release. What? Hit that. Lay that. Explode that. Let the dog bite me, cause
Oh, what, chain chomps are in this game?
yeah, they're in here.
I thought they first appeared in Link's Awakening.
Nope.
My entire life has been a lie.
Yep.
Don't agree to that.
Cool. Get the key. Get the key, Link. Run, run, Link. All right. Nope. Nope. Come on. Come on. Oh. And then I'm get this. Nope. Get in my net. Cool. Cool. Actually, how many bottled fairies do I have? I think I only have the one. Okay.
Yeah, 'cause she said you were going to bring magic.
Yeah, and I needed
Potions,
it, which
yeah.
is very, very useful. I'm glad I thought of that.
Mm.
No, because without magic, you can't even progress. Oh. I'm gonna take this one. Cool. Nice. There. I like this hook shot. I'm a buddy!
Oh, Bunny or not, you're finishing this game, so spit spawn.
Whatever. Wow, Head, please, get back here. Head! Head, where are you going? Head, stop! And I needed to kill that head because it had the key. Oh god. Ow! And then the door, of course, sends lasers my way. Thanks, game. Thanks a lot.
What the hell? That's bullshit.
There we go. Did I take a... Oh, no. Jump down. There we go. Like, am I stuck? Of course not. Is that the only doors up in here? Yeah. I really like these pipes. I mean, like, I know that most people are like, ah, these are annoying and stupid and dumb, but I like them.
That's pretty cool.
Once again, even like in the last dungeon, pots remain to be so super OP. don't want to be a bunny. Don't make me be a bunny. Please, don't do anything. Alright. I am now outside. Oops, I thought I had the other item equipped. That's cool too.
Equipped, mate. Equipped.
Oh boy, I got the mirror shield. Yay.
Is this optional or is it the dungeon item?
It's optional and it's also the dungeon item. It's both.
Right, okay. So I'm just so conditioned by regular Zelda stuff that seems strange and foreign to me.
This is regular Zelda. Which you play as that casual 3D-ness. 3D
Touché.
garbage. It's like, what? Get that out of here. Get that right out of my face. Give me that berry. And I'm pretty sure I can bomb that. I can bomb that. Little things come out of the wall. Alright, this I know how to do. So I will do my best to not mess up. And I proceed to mess up.
Streamer's curse, mate.
And it's dark. Alright, I pushed the button. Hooray. No, no, down, down, game, please. I'd like to go down. No, no, no. Alright, there we go. Alright. There. Dash through all the lasers. Which, that's the point of the mirror shield, is that it blocks these lasers. Unless they like hit you from behind, which that's cool too. Cool. Cool beans. Cool beans.
How close would you say you are to the boss, mate?
Pretty close to the boss now. Like, this is supposed to be the last-ish room.
Awesome, awesome.
Just need this key. Stop it! Damn it.
Dude, spin attacks. I don't think I've seen you spin attack once in this playthrough.
It actually doesn't do as much damage as you'd think. It doesn't even do more, which is dumb. Wrong place.
If we do another marathon and it involves certain blue hedgehog, I could always play Sonic Chronicles.
Yay?
And I could use my recording 3DS to stream it properly without having to rely on bullshit mouse controls. God, try and play the world ends with you using a keyboard and a mouse, it's not fun.
Hell no! Oh god, don't talk to me about such things. Blasphemy.
Mexi knows because for a time he was the world champion in terms of speed running.
Tweewee, as we call it. Tweewee. No, I'm gonna get it back. The guy only beat me by 2 minutes, and he used a weird, dumb route, so it's all good. It's all gravy.
Mm-hmm.
Eat it. Alright, here we go. So first I'm gonna equip the fire rod. I think I'm gonna do fire rod first, yeah. Or ice rod, whichever. I don't even know what the hell I equipped it. Because he has 2 heads, 3 heads actually. Stop it, stop it, stop it.
Damn, I can see that game, like.
Yeah, that's not, it's not me. That is not me.
Yeah.
Nope, nope, get it, get it.
Okay, that's 1 head down.
Alright. Okay. Take that life. I didn't even want it. I did not even want it. Okay.
You got this, mate.
Come on.
Nice. Good on you, mate.
Thanks. That's it. That is all 7 maidens. Also, this is Zelda, like actual Zelda.
Mm-hmm. You may as well get a Wii U and then get Xenoblade Chronicles, did you?
Ooh, do stuff like that, yeah. So how many hearts am I short for another? I should be 3 hearts short, because there's 1 in this dungeon, and then... Oh, you can't even... oh, no, you can't. Oh, wow, I'm missing 4 heart pieces. Okay, so the... Let's see, the chest, the digging, the 1 here in this dungeon, and there's like another one, but whatever. So this is convenient that, Ganon's tower is, like, right next to Turtle Rock. I don't know why. I'm sure that seemed like a smart idea at the time.
Well, you know, he went around himself planting these 7 maidens in various dungeons. He's like, oh, I'm so fucking tired. I'll just build me castle, me fortress of darkness right
Like,
next
just
to the last
right
place.
here. Yep, yep.
Well, I'm just gonna sit in a chair. You build the fortress around me, alright? Good.
Nope. Get. There we go. No. Don't. There we go. Hook that. Hook that. Hook that. All this money. And with that, my only way to get back, I just do that. There we go. So, like I said, let's just... Oh yeah, here are the, remember those centaur enemies from Zelda 1? Yeah, they're here.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
And they are pissed! But they also drop, like, double full restore magic. So yeah, here he is.
Oh, good lord, that is a pretty imposing temple.
So here's the thing with the final dungeon. You only need to go through half of it. There's like 2 routes, and so you can not even bother with an entire half of this dungeon. I'm gonna head left. Actually, I won't head anywhere. I'll unlock the barrier. Then... And check it out, it was just the Tower of Hera all along. But that's not what I wanted to show. I actually needed to I needed to actually go to Light World for business.
Does that mean like the Dark World version of Moldorm is Ganon?
Yes. So hopefully the battles go just the same. Nope. Did not mean to do that. So what I'm gonna end up doing is buying blue potions, because once again, you're gonna need magic for the next fight. So I'm gonna make sure I buy potions instead of just netting fairies. Wait, what's 60? We're talking about...
Wind Waker HD, mate.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yes, because let's pay full price for a remake.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of HD collections, I mean, if anything, even if most of them are just upscale, it's just like the fact that, for the most part, you get multiple games for the price of a full game is very, very nice. And that should be enough. It's like, I fill out my wallet. I hope this is enough. Oh wow, I still had a whole green potion. Wow, and a whole nother fairy. How did that happen? Fine, I'll sprinkle some fairy dust. There we go. There. Cool beans. Head back.
Oh yeah, end game time.
Yep, head back to spot 1. So this game kind of has that same feeling that Zelda 1 had. It's just not as powerful, mostly because, you know, the enemies do a lot more scaling. I mean, the enemies in Death Mountain kind of feel just as difficult as difficult enemies from the beginning of the game. So you don't really get that feeling of, oh man, by questing so much, I am so much stronger than I once was before. It's not really there. I mean, I guess most of the empowerment is from the maiden saying, "Oh man, Link, you're so strong," which that to me never works.
Hmm.
It's like, let the gameplay speak for itself on whether I am empowered or not.
It's like the medallions in Ocarina. It's like the sage adds their power to you. We're like, what power are you giving me?
This is dumb. Why did you do this?
You know, the heart container adds its power to mine.
Yeah, at least that. And I fell. I fell off a hole. There we go. Forget if there's a Dark World Orb. No. Just the ethers here. Mega Dunsparce, no! Mega Farfetch'd, or nothing.
Yeah, I think it's about time you got an Evo.
Get out of no, get it. Oh yeah, and this one. That's the other. So they're the 4. So, close to complete. We'll call this what? 95%? Sure.
Yep, so if you're going to donate, now is the best time, people. Once again, click the donation banner, button on the pitching widget, enter the amount you want to donate, finalise that stuff on PayPal.
Mirror Shield is fun though, because it blocks all these enemies. Like, nope, not happening. These be some ugly statues.
Ganon's like, hey, that's not cool. Well, it's true, Ganon.
I mean, Prince of Darkness. You don't really give yourself that title to boost your self-esteem.
Yeah.
So this final dungeon feels a lot more like a classic Zelda 1 dungeon. The fact that, you know, keys are just kind of hanging around and there's no real, like, set way to get through this dungeon.
Mm-hmm.
It's more just whatever path you're comfortable with. Have at
It's
it.
so weird. It's so weird to me that I see American people saying they're starting back at school in August because it was always September for us in the UK.
Huh.
Usually like September 9th or 10th.
Yeah, it was usually August for me. Oh boy, that dungeon map that I totally needed. I say before I probably most likely do need it, but whatever. Oh, wrong. Should probably lay a bomb and delay that. There we go.
Mm-hmm. I guess it varies for different people in America.
It is. It mostly depends on like if you're in a good district or not, and then there's stuff like is it a year-round school or not.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Not that one. I don't even think I've used this cane. Oops.
And the thing about going back to school after summer holidays is you always think it's gonna suck, but it takes like 1-2 days to get back into the groove.
Yep. Hello. Teleport. Thank you. Damn. Teleporter did not want me teleporting out of there. Alright, I'm gonna need my trusty hook shot. Or not, because apparently there's nothing to hook. Ah! There's probably a switch. Oh, jeez. Okay, let's see. They bring this back a lot. Oracle of Seasons has these. Oracle of Ages has these. They get pretty crazy with these. Oops, that I didn't mean to do. At least this seems to have some sort of rhyme or reason. Yeah, usually the other ones it's like, hey, you're gonna be teleported to just a random spot on another map. That one seemed at least fairly kind and warping you to a corresponding location. Wait, let me go back there. There may have been a key there.
I was thinking the same thing, Laura. Sabrina's gym from Pokemon Road.
Oh yeah, that is upper left, downer left, down. And yes, downer or lower if you want to use if you want to use actual words. Well, downer's a word. It describes drugs.
Oh, psychic Pokemon in general with downers.
Okay, so nope. Most random block ever. Alright. I know there's a way to get through all that with the oh no, I don't have the big key. Huh?
The same one of the medallions lights the path, mate.
Oh, right. Right. The I want to say ether. It's like one of the ether's limited uses. Hook shot across, pull that. Hook shot across, shot across. Now that leads to the map. I just like doing that so much better than using the actual raw or cane.
Yeah.
I mean, either works, but it just feels kind of good laying a bomb.
Always does.
Alright, good. Mega Arceus. See these things? Throw them out the fucking window. Sand Cancer, but we already did the Desert Palace. Also then Pokes. Nope. I have at least one fairy. Okay, yeah. And then I can replace it. Actually, I'll just use her now. There you go. There it is. Way to go, Ether. Ah, no, 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 no. A knockback. The knockbacks. Oh, yeah. You don't have a jump. Looks like I'll just have to reuse the ether a lot then. Kinda wanted to. I thought I had it at least basically memorized. No, I don't. Okay. Cool. Right. Good, good, good.
Good job, you brought a lot of blood blue.
No!
No! Language. Stan, it's a good job you brought a lot of blue potions.
Ah. Like, trying to do this all... Nope, nope. What's the darkness? It's darkness. It's dark. Don't mess with the darkness. Then it's a right here? Yes, okay. Okay, good. Oh my god. More precise movement. Okay.
Apparently you can use the fire rod on those things.
Oh yeah, once I'm by the torch. Derp. No, I know why you know burn. What am I supposed to use the fire rod on?
There's things, mate, right there.
The enemies? That
They're not enemies because they're not coming towards you.
No, they're enemies. They froze. And I've used the fire rod on them like 3 times and nothing happens.
Alright, fair enough.
No, and I'm just gonna keep falling here for a bit. Da-ba-da. Okay. All right. Ooh. Oh, wow. Okay. Too close. Too close. Too close to the edge. Whatever. Aghanim is easy. The only thing that I'm probably gonna need magic is for like the mini bosses all up in this place. Can't just go up. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I know the torch at the top. Fire spell wasn't going that far. Here we go. Nah. Oh! Now I know where I was supposed to use the fire rod. Okay. From across the left side of that platform. Gotcha. That's a cool game. You can eat my inputs. I rather enjoy that. Ah, it wore off. Yeah. From there. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's not on the enemies. It's on the torch. And now I can reuse these guys for every last magic they got. Get out of there. Oh boy. Mini boss time. Cool. On ice.
Lovely. Oh god, this mini boss and all.
Which is kind of weird using it with ice arrows. It's just so weird seeing it. Or not ice arrows, silver arrows. Not really used to seeing it. Give me them bombs. Nope. Ice, 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 ice. Ice. Alright! There we go. Damn.
Donate to get Max some ice skates so he can exit the friggin' room.
Cool. Done.
See you, did you?
And up these damn stairs. What was just 2 hours of the path? There we go.
Oh my god. Got tiles, got something yellow chasing you. And War Masters.
That thing turns me into a bunny! Oh, jeez. Still more wall masters. Okay. No, I don't want to use that. No, no, please, no. Not all the way. All the way. That's cool. Actually, I wasn't out that far because that left door was like 3 doors away. Okay. Run it back. Torch it up. Oh my god. The top one went unlit. I rocked into him. I walked into him.
Come on, dude, focus.
I got it. Just trying to go fast against the fire. Nah, it's not impossible. You just gotta make sure you keep moving. Or do that beforehand. Alright. Yeah, no. Close to the edge. Too far! Not throwing it soon enough. That's not gonna make it. That one might. Yes. Nope. Nope. Oh, and you can teleport back. That's cool. Kind of want that and that. Oh god. Spin, fire torch, spin. It's timed, it's timed, it's timed, it's timed!
Yep, timed indeed.
Ah. Oh. Derp, I know what to do. Ah. There we go.
How much longer would you say this dungeon is, mate?
Within the hour?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. There we go. I know what I'm doing. I say with all the confidence in the world. Heal me. Cool. Shouldn't have been hard, made it harder than it actually is. Yep. Yep. Smoke him if you got him. And nothing. Cool. No. What? Why, game? Why you do this to me? Fuck it. You guys wanted to see that? There you go.
Back in a minute.
Uh-huh. Not again. already killed you guys. Don't make me do this again. The reason I didn't do that sooner is because you all said no speedrunning shots, so... There. Already been here. Getting out of there. I don't like this room. Ah! Okay. Alright. Lay a late bomb, I guess. There.
I come back and when I see a room full of spikes, Mega Man will shit himself.
Yep. Damn it, not in the spike. There we go.
Nice.
No, please, lasers. Ah! Or I could just like walk into lasers, that works too. Cool. Smear shield is too good. Going at it blind. Alright, cool, cool, cool. Alright, alright, alright. How many I got? One. Alright. Ow. Alright. Oh god. Friggin' ice room.
Always the ice rooms.
With the BMOs and the enemies. No, not the fire rod. Arrows. Walk in. Oh, come on. You were like right. Go, go. There we go. That's okay.
Yeah, Planet Wisp Generations is really not all that great.
Here's another mini boss.
Oh, it's this fucker again.
That's literally the name of like this dungeon halfway through is, oh man, this guy again? That's cool. Alright. Another shitty room, this time with fire. Ah. Not quite. I want to be prepared for that room.
I just saw what you meant.
Yeah, if you just go straight, lay a block, you're actually pretty good in terms of that room. But I may just fry them with the bomb.
Yeah.
Cause I'm not too good at laying down these blocks. Oh no! Does that count? I don't think it does. Nope, now it counts. Okay. That was a bit. I jumped the gun. Nope. Nope. Don't make me do this game, please. I'm already low on magic as it is. Oh boy.
Gotta play the game.
Eye lasers. That's fun. Did I jump the shark? No, I jumped the gun. Oh boy, a heart. There we go.
Goodbye, Wizrobes. Get out.
Ah! No! Okay. That actually went a lot better than planned.
Not bad.
Okay, so this room's gonna be a pain in the ass. So let's do it. Don't go out, don't go out, don't go out, don't go out! Alright, we're good. Wrong way, wrong way! Oh god!
It's giving me a heart attack, mate. Jesus Christ.
Tell me about it.
It's like fucking Star Fox 64. Lasers out of goddamn nowhere.
And these guys totally blocked all my magic. So now what do? I guess go down and hope for magic trap? No, wait, no, don't go there. Go back. Come down. There we go. Run. No. Okay, so getting those lower ones seems more important.
Also, this is time.
Shit! Damn, and I don't. Nope, no fairy. Okay. Okay, that puts me halfway. So the ice rooms is literally all I had left to do. That's cool.
Okay.
What I'm gonna do, obviously, thing I'm gonna do is fill up my bottles again.
Yeah.
I think I only need one potion because, let's see, there's that room. Yeah, oh, and I was so close to the end too. So, fairies are actually gonna be the better choice at this point. One green potion, just for that puzzle again, because I gotta redo that torch puzzle, and that might take me a while. Not a while, but that'll take me more than one try, I think, after this. Hopefully. Hopefully not. I'm overestimating. Gonna get money, because I don't care. Come on. There's a death counter at the end, so you guys will see exactly. It's, let's see, Deathless says 0 games. So yeah, each number is a death. So we'll get an accurate count. I know there's a fairy room, but I really don't want to go out of my way in that tower. Like, just do the rooms I need and nothing more. Have you seen the music people this generation likes? Yeah, it's just as good as music has always been. If you honestly think that the popular music reflects all music that's currently being created, then you're being dumb. Popular music back then was just as vapid and repetitive. If you want to find good music, you just gotta look for it, but it's always existed and always will continue on existing. What's going on the stream is money for green potions so that I can make sure I have enough magic for the rest of the dungeon and also for the Ganon fight, because I think 4 potions is going to get me through the rest of the dungeon and Ganon, so... There we go. You love me, why? You can't get to me! Can't get it! Can I be your husbando? Sure, why not? Oh shit, did I not have enough money for... Okay. Let me... Because I actually need 2 more. I'm gonna drink 1, and then obviously so I need 2 more. I told you I loved you once. How's about I tell you again, I love you. I love you this much. Yeah, the Ganon fight is annoying as fuck, but it's not difficult. There's a difference. Like his torches, if the right one will never go out so long as the left one is lit. So you really only have to worry about 1 torch that entire fight. So that already eliminates like half the headaches. So see, it's literally weird, dumb stuff like that I know, but not actually the layout of Ganon's castle, so go figure. Music has taken a turn for the worse. Then I advise you to go listen to the top 10 of 92, and it's absolutely disgusting. You had shit like a song about being a Barbie doll, which was essentially just a giant euphemism for sex. Like I said, if you honestly think that there's not enough good music, it's only because you're not looking hard enough. And if you think that the popular music was better back then than it is today, then that is merely nostalgia.
MBM being all contrarian again.
I'm sorry, but it's true. Like, these people are like, everything better in the 90s. No, everything was not better in the 90s. Shit sucked back then, shit sucks now. There's no one time period that fate favored over all others.
There you go then.
Yeah.
How much more of Ganon's Tower do we have, mate?
I literally had like 4 rooms after the room I died in. So, not much. There we go. 16. Yeah, 32. We're good. Because I'm going to drink 1 so that I'm at full health, and then I'm going to obviously refill that bottle. Yeah, just let you know, not all the music back then was this stuff that people appreciate nowadays. Trust me, that music was swept deeply under the rug. The radio was not playing Nirvana 24/7. I can guarantee you that. Alright, back to Death Mountain. Cuckoo. Alright, so I think, yeah, Moldorm once more, but that's not bad. Actually, that Moldorm fight was really well, considering that with the level 4 sword, it's only 2 slashes, and they dead.
No more donations for a while. Hopefully we'll get a few when the game ends, but otherwise we're not done too badly today. We've done very well, actually.
That's good.
See, Doug agrees as well.
I don't know why he always has to agree with stuff. Why can't he just, you know, quietly watch and berate me like he normally does? No, he's got to be all emotional and whatnot.
Yeah. So, how many more rooms would you say for this dungeon?
Let's see. How many did I have to? Am I gonna have to redo? There's. I'm trying to remember the count, because most of these rooms I'm just gonna end up running through again. Because at least the ones where I had to kill enemies for keys, those will stay unlocked. So yay that. This has been a tense conversation of enlightenment with MBM. And why can't more people like me? I don't know. That's always been the deal with me, is that people either like me or they really hate me. And I'm okay with that. I mean, having everyone like you is just stupid and boring. It means you're not doing stuff well enough if everyone likes what you're doing. Alright, here we go. A bit loud? Oh yeah, that's fair. That is completely fair.
That's MBM for it. What? What did that do? I'm just sitting here waiting for this guy to finish this fucking game and I get harassed.
Exactly.
Through text, no less. That's not art. Why did you make a fucking painting? David Cage, you are a prick. I do it in paint. Then I'll listen.
Get on the square, please. Shoot that. Oops. Come on. Ah.
Nope, stream's still going on mine.
There we go. Okay, so we deal with that. What?
The overall donation total so far is $1,600.01.
Nice! Keep it coming, guys.
It's the 1 cent that gets me, it's kind of funny. You can't make me, asshole Ryman. Fat me IRL.
Fat me. Fat me, bro.
What is odd? Why should I tell you? I'm not giving up my secrets.
Alright, there we go. Oh god, cannonballs! Cannonballs!
I don't know what Operation Moonfall's next big move is. Does a Majora's Mask remake really need its own movement? Like shit.
Probably. Since most people think that the only reason we got the other games was because of rainfall.
Yeah, okay.
You mean ignoring all other outside things, it had to have been the movement, you know, not the fact that Nintendo really kind of just came to their senses eventually and said, hey, yo, there's a lot of money. We should probably take advantage of this.
Well, I'm not saying it wasn't a factor in it, but I don't think they did it just because of that.
No, oh, definitely not. I mean, if anything,
Like,
just Moonfall became the most vocal group that they probably considered. Rainfall became the most vocal group that they try to consider for releasing those games.
Because, you know, there's a thing going on now that's trying to get them to reverse region locking. That's sure as shit not going to go through.
Yeah, not for a while. I mean, I'm not saying it's impossible that it's never going to happen, keep dreaming, but not anytime soon. Like, something big's going to have to happen for that to happen.
Yeah, Nintendo doesn't care. Why should they care that people can't play their games?
But they make games about my childhood, therefore they must care a lot about my childhood. I never got that logic.
For $60.
Yeah. I never got that. It's like, okay, they make games from your childhood. That doesn't mean they value it. It just means your childhood was worth a lot of money to them, and they thank you for your business.
Ka-ching.
It's like business just like any other. Unfortunately, it's a business that's in the business of making an art form. Yeah, see, these floors are going by a lot faster now. I'm not like freaking out over, oh my god, am I gonna die? It's like, no, just kill everything, dude. Alright, I think this is the... No, one more. This is the Land Mola fight. Ah, that guy got away from me. Alright, that one dead. Dead.
I like that one solitary fireball shooter in the lower left.
Yeah,
Like, that fight wasn't challenging enough.
exactly. Yeah, that the whole point of that is to make the fight more challenging. Is that hey, this fight is gonna screw you over. Ah, I did it too soon again.
Dude, it's not a speed run.
Well, I'm not trying to go for speed. It's just as soon as I get in the room, it's like I want them dead.
Fair enough.
Cool, there we go, done. And laser eye room. Done. There we go. There we go. Got out. Got item. Alright. Fire rod. It's like, oh man, ready, set, and fall. I'll just wait for this bad boy to go out. And wait for it to pass. Go. No. What? Get. What? Ah. What the actual fuck? There, damn. Here we go. Here's where I was last time. So,
good stuff. Home stretch, man. Let's do this.
Got me some bombs. Got me some bombs. Okay, game, thank you. I needed these bombs. Actually, yeah, I did need these bombs. What? How is that too far? There we go. Nope. Let's do that with less bonk now. Bunny.
So many tiled items on screen.
Mm-hmm. And here we go. Cool.
Oh shit, is this fucker? Model 2 Electric Boogaloo.
Mm-hmm.
Or whatever his name was, I don't care, he's dead now. Get out.
Hook shot that treasure. Oh, there it is. I'm like, where'd the chest go? Hi, chest.
Mike.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
You have a loud family.
Yes, I do. I don't like them anymore.
Go trade them in a GameStop.
Dash. Just do it. Just. I can't even turn around. That was the weird part. I just wanted to turn around to hit that guy. Alright, cool. That's it. We're done. It's over. It's fucking over. God.
It's never over. Oh, it's over. Oh shit, it's agony. I forgot how many syllables he had in his name for a second.
Aghanim.
Oh, now he's doing three bolts at once. That's original, I guess.
Ah, none of this hit. There we go, one hit. You can get all three to hit him if you're, you know, good. Which I believe I clearly demonstrated. Is not.
Yep.
Oh, come on. Shouldn't take too many hits. Yeah, Aghanim fight's pretty easy.
Oh, he's gone. Nice.
Come, my majestic bird.
Whoa.
Plot twist! It actually wasn't Aghanim all along, it was Ganondorf.
I refuse to believe.
I'll just try it with what I have now.
Bat Ganon doesn't really get brought up much.
Defeated my alter ego. Twice!
Ah, Ganon's pretty tiny. What is this? A Ganon for ants?
Yes.
Then again, it kind of matches the game window we have on the stream here.
Ah. Wait, I had a fairy, right? No, I had no fairies. All I had were the potions. Funny. How many I got? 2? Yep, we're good. Suddenly Bullhill? No, actually, you guys kind of missed it there. I used the hook shot to actually dodge some of his fiery base attacks, which is kind of cool. Well, that's kind of weird. I'm actually going into this battle with more HP than I started the last time.
Let's get this done, mate.
No! Ah! Fairies. I don't have fairies. I don't know why I'm letting myself get that low in health. I got this. One. I don't have fairies. Let's see if I can remember this fact.
Do you want to repeatedly state it?
Nah. And there's hookshot and hookshot. I don't have fairies.
Fire bats, that's a new one. You got this, man, just keep it up.
Fire bad.
Oh, shockwaves. That's not cool.
All he's really doing is just making the stage smaller.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so now I need to make sure I have the fire torch on. Shit, man, that goes out fast. Oh. Oops. Wait, what? What? No! That was his record. No! Oh, get fucked, Ganon. You're a cheater. That was close.
Oh, are you kidding me?
Yeah, it does that! And he hogs the corners, too. Fairy, Fat Fairy, heal me. You know you can do it.
That is filler bullshit of the highest caliber.
Oops, I already threw that in. Give me more silver arrows. These ones didn't work. You gave me defective arrows. I want better ones, please. Alright, I still got one. So arrows are defective. You owe me. There we go. And into the hole I go. I know, it is a buzzkill.
Can't wait until the final boss of Link to the Past 2 is this, but slightly modified.
There's a bigger hole for you to fall in is the difference. Could you imagine that? Come on. Alright, now time for hookshot.
Hookshot, and remembering you don't have a fairy.
And I don't have a fairy, exactly. Ah! No, no, no. Fire bats, no! Okay, good.
Yeah, just stay near the center next time.
Yeah. Hook shot. No. Ah!
Don't forget when it gets to the lantern face, stay near the centers.
Yeah. The only thing is that the fire rod only works in a straight line.
Mm-hmm.
So once I do it, that's when I gotta like run.
Well, does he follow a pattern going around the arena?
No, it's just I need to make sure that I'm always at least near one of the lanterns. I can do this though. Whoa. Shit. Aw, man. Come on. Stupid fire rod. No, bat spawned on me. The bat spawned on me. It's fairy time. Or not fairy time. Blue potioning time.
Why didn't you get more blue potions?
I am.
I mean, before.
Oh, because I thought I could do it with 2. And if I did do it with 2, then it would have been better. This is where I snap. I don't snap. I don't really get angry at video games. It's like a dumb thing to do. There we go. Yeah, I'm just gonna get the blue potions now, because just health is not gonna do me any good if I can't light the torches. The game that never... No, this game ends. This game ends rather quickly. It just ends faster when someone who's actually good at it plays it. Potion time! No, Dad, no! Alright. Oh yeah, this is still my favorite Zelda game too. Like, the fact that the final battle is difficult just adds to the fact that I love it. 'Cause let's face it, all other Zelda games, their final battles are so stupid and easy. Like, a final challenge is always a good thing.
My final boss should be hard.
Damn it. Alright, I'm gonna need... And let's see, they're 160 apiece, 10's foot. Meta Knight is always better in actual Kirby games than he is in outside games.
The final boss of Skyward Sword is what a friggin' 13-year-old would draw if he's trying to draw something badass. Ooh, he's covered with scars and he's all black
and we'll give him fire hair!
Yeah.
That fire hair is cool. Yep. It's literally just his Street Fighter fan character. Really? The voice... Are you guys saying the voice acting in Kid Icarus is bad? Because it wasn't. It was... The dialogue was but the voice acting itself was good.
The dialogue was corny. Tried too hard to be funny.
Yeah. It still made me laugh occasionally. Just cause...
Also, I kind of have an issue with things that try to be all silly and funny and then make fun of themselves. It's like, you're the one who made the joke. Shut the fuck up. And Palutena's a hypocrite, because she'll start making corny jokes as well, and when Pit tries to call her out, she's like, oh, I don't give a shit.
I'm a goddess, man. You can't call that shit out. You don't call out a goddess. And then, of course, you know...
Maybe
For those of you who don't know, or you haven't been able to figure it out, no! Palutena is actually a portmanteau of Pallas Athena.
Okay.
That's where her name comes from.
Right.
Because a lot of people are like, Palutena isn't a Greek god. It's like, it's Pallas Athena. That's it. Pretty sure this is more than enough. There you go, yeah. Come at me! Come at me, soldier guy! Shit, what? Ooh, just a little short, but 4 is good enough.
You should probably take at least one fairy.
There's a fairy fountain. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. No. Is my body ready? I have almost maximum hearts. 3 refills of a bottle. If I can't beat him this way, kill me now. You know, the weird thing is that this actually makes me want to play A Link to the Past more often. Like, just because of how blind I was at this, it makes me want to, like, play it again with a better idea of the game. So, yeah. Not really one of those guys who's like, oh, the game was hard, I never want to see it again. I actually want to play this more, try and get better at it. There we go. I wonder if Uncle's alive. Uncle, I'm back. And I jacked your money. Bye.
What if they cleared out the uncle's body from the sewer system, or just left it there?
Oh no, they left it in there. He's totally been contaminating the town's water supply this whole time. It's like that one movie by Eli Roth. Cabin Fever, that's the one. Where it's pretty much like a flesh-eating virus, and the reason that everyone in the cabin got it is because they go up to the water supply and there's a dead body just like chilling up there in the water. It's like, oh, so that's how we got it.
Alright, man, let's get this done.
I got a hit on him before the text box even showed up.
That's a pro strat.
Ah, a bit too late there.
This should be the final confrontation, folks, so if you're planning to donate, please do so now, even if it's just like $5 or so. Click the donation button below, then the button on the pitch-in widget, enter the amount you wish to donate, and then finalise the transaction on PayPal. Thank you very much.
I think he's done with fire, or at least with the fire attack that I can dodge with the hook shot.
How much have we reached overall? $1,600.01.
Alright, fire rod time. Damn, dude. Quit spawning stuff like right on top of me. It's not cool. And back up into the center.
This one very dangerously, mate.
That's the only way you can play. You have to stay close to the edge in order to even use the fire torch. Ah! See? And now the fire torches are out. Wait, not the lantern. What the hell am I doing? And back to the arrows. It's wherever the hell he wants to spawn. back to the fire rod, arrows.
You did it.
Yay! I beat Link to the Past blind.
Link to the Past.
Link to the Past.
Original game, do not steal.
So now the Triforce gets to grant my eternal wish. I wish for a friend that's a T-Rex made entirely of pizza. It's like, you know, Hyrule's still in destruction. Nope, pizza dinosaur.
Yep. Look at that mode 7. Let's see. Here's a few unrelated, well, kind of related stats for you. 8 hours and 28 minutes to reach this point.
Alright.
And let me just deduct totals to see what we made overall today.
Wish for panties. People have been watching too much Dragon Ball Z.
Okay. 1600, which is the overall total.
So,
minus.
At least the good thing is that, guys, we got the worst run of the marathon out of the way.
Mm-hmm. Unless Digi totally beefs it on Twilight Princess.
I doubt it, come on. At least everyone has played the game recently at some point in time. I was like, hey, play Link to the Past? Like, not really, but okay.
Okay, the total we reached today for this particular part of the marathon roughly was $428.
Nice, nice.
Sorry, it's so late I'm actually losing control of the English language. It's getting away from me. Close the window. Oh, fuck, it got away.
Also, yeah, Lunk saved the world. Once again, that is the reason this run was not as good, was because it's Lunk's fault. We'll blame Lunk.
How about Lunk and Goomba for dropping out at the very last second with a weak excuse?
Nah, I hold nothing against Goomba.
Don't worry, I will.
Oh, okay, well, like I said, as long as people are entertained, I know I kind of made a fool of myself with this run, but whatever, I had fun.
You'll make up with it with seasons and ages, I have no doubt about that.
I wish for Pizza Dinosaur.
Just as a joke, I wish for Galen to be revived.
No, now I gotta do it all over again. Damn you. Damn you all to hell. Why you do this to me?
So is the game done then?
Yeah, credits are rolling now.
Okay, well, thanks for watching A Link to the Past. We'll see you all tomorrow when our friends at HBOR take on Link's Awakening DX. See you tomorrow at the usual time. Bye-bye.